Right. Yo. And find the link. I'll wait for a few people to come in first. Alright, who you got in? Daniel, Firstine, Well Known Unknown, Aruka, Maria, Mr. John Bengal, Jamie L, Charles Bronson, Scooby, hello Scoops. Let's put the link in. Evening Land Rover. Land Rover. So I should copy this the YouTube page to my Discord. I haven't told everybody I've gone live. My Discord. Live streams. Got some messages in my Discord. I'm live now. There we go. Right. For some reason, the YouTube's not working again for my own page. The eyes. Freaky. Turn enough of it.
Hello.
Yeah. All right, get it off that. It's better.
I need that thing. I need that.
It's good, isn't it?
Brilliant. Laser eyes everywhere.
It's my spirit's coming out. That's what it is. I'm just full of spirit.
I need that.
It's good playing around with these stupid things. Turns a grown man into a child again.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
It's a funny one.
Oh my god, what happened to your hair? It's like you've been electrocuted. It's like Baby Yoda.
That's a good one. Banana.
Banana man.
Some weird ones.
That was brilliant.
Donkey. It tracks your mouth as well. Quite good.
I need that myself. I seriously need to get that. That would make trucking so much better. Just play it as
Shrek. Yeah, it's a snap camera. It's made by Snapchat.
I may have to do some Googling.
Yeah, I started using it now. Everyone's got it now. Punches has got it. Bloody Dan's got it now. He done a testing it out just a little while ago. It looked like he was demented on there. He was like, "Ooh!" It's funny.
I got a really bad feeling if I did it, it's going to lag my system to death.
It does. Some of them, like this one's quite slow. Like slows me down.
Yeah, I think I'll give that a miss. As good as I want, as much as I want to do it.
This one's quite fast though. It doesn't slow it down. And this one doesn't slow it down at all. It's like really fast.
That's the one that I'd love to have. Just laser eyes. I can see into your soul.
How are you
Jesus
doing?
Christ.
How's it going? I'm an old man. I just came across your chat, Frank Triggs, and I decided to join. How is everyone doing? How are you doing, Scooby? How are you doing, Frank?
Jesus Christ, it's Daniel in 20 years' time when he's finally had his, when the sugar's caught up and everything.
This is Daniel in 50 years' time, when I'm 74-year-old. Hang on, if I do this, I'm a young man again, look. I'm a kind of a young man. Look, yeah, but if I do that, I'm an old man.
Hang on a minute, is that voice you, or is it doing that?
No, it's actually not. Wow, this is my normal voice, but this is my old man voice. This is me doing this voice. So I'm doing that voice. It's not that doing it.
Holy
Carl.
No, I'm just
How you
blown
doing?
away.
How are you doing,
is
Carl? How's it going?
I'm
What do you
blown
think,
away
Link?
because that's actually impressive. I thought it was the thing that was doing it.
Nah.
This one?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
God, no. Put it away. No.
I've got an old face one as well.
Wait a minute.
No, this is a weird face. That's an old face. The old man. Old man face. Who do I look like? Fucking hell.
Dan, I am now scarred for life.
You'll be scarred after you've seen this.
Oh.
Like, hang on a minute.
Jesus Christ.
The thing is, this is going to go very slowly because I'm on here. It was slow even it was by myself on my live stream earlier on. So now that there's people on here, it'll go even slower. With this one. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come on. Come here. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
You can give Frank a kiss, but not me.
Come here, Frank. Give me a kiss. Come here. Ooh, how do you do that? One looks cool. Actually, hang on a
The
minute.
Joker. It's a Joker.
the
at
Joker.
Batman.
The one before it is Guy Fawkes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or V for Vendetta.
That, yeah.
Or Anonymous.
They should remake that film.
Oh, yeah. I like it. I want to keep that.
Bengal's trying to come in, but I've got no add stream. Can't add him to the stream. He says device not connected.
It might not be him. It could be a troll, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless he types in the chat, because we've been having a few trolls recently.
It is in the chat.
Right.
I think it's a technical issue.
Who might be trying to do what we're doing? That'd be quite fun. Well, Scooby's not doing it. Just me and Frank at the minute.
Carl's in as well.
I think he was. Ooh, this should be entertaining. How are you doing, Carl? Actually, I want to see if I can do like it.
I'd probably lag my PC out if I tried to do it, so I haven't downloaded it.
Yeah, well.
Then again, you're running it.
Yeah, so you can. Well, you've got the proper computer, though, haven't you, Scooby?
I'm running it on a laptop.
What's it
Same as me.
called again? Because I might
mean-
have to get this.
Snap.
Snap camera.
I'm going to have to bite the bullet and download
Same as me.
because I might have to get this.
Snap.
Man.
Snap camera.
Got some bananas going.
I'm going to have to bite the bullet and download because I might have to get this.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Snap camera.
We've got an echo going.
I'm going to have to bite the bullet and download because I might have to get this.
Jesus.
It's working.
Oh my god, this is going really slowly for me right now. Jesus.
Hang on, John. I've just muted you until you've muted YouTube.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry.
Is that better? Yeah.
Look, I'm a baldy nut.
Bananas going.
Touch us baldy nut. Yeah, I'm bald, everyone. Look at this.
It's all fucked up.
Oh my god.
I'm Voldemort. For some reason, I'm looking to my side like Matt was the other day. I'm looking
And
straight
I'm
at the
not Matthew
camera.
Williams, by the way. I'm Daniel Orlick, so I'm just in case there was confusion.
I have to look to the right to look for.
Yeah, this is going really slowly. This is going so slow right now. It's very delayed. I'm probably not going to be using this for much longer. Like if it's going to be doing this.
It's all a bit weird, isn't it? I don't even know how it's working. I couldn't get it working yesterday. Now I've done it.
Yeah, I tried to get it to work the other day. It wasn't, but now it seems to work, but albeit very slowly and very annoying. So I'm going to see if it's probably going to be like this for the rest. However long I use it for. I'm going to get this off because this looks bad. Ugh, old.
It's all a bit strange. I'll try something else. Hang on. I don't know how you get all the different ones up. I'm just trying it.
Just type in search. There's a search bar. Just search
See
for
that?
something.
See that button? Now I feel like an idiot. Why wasn't it downloading? But then that's because I couldn't see the fucking download thing. Bottom.
Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, what's this like? Hang on.
Oh, I've got a blonde wig one here. This is going to look weird.
Yeah, man. Let's try this.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god.
My God.
Yeah.
Wait.
What the no.
No.
No!
I'm changing my hair colour.
Oh, God, cold.
No, I'm still go.
Up camera.
Actually, I carried a suit pink hair. I carried a suit pink hair. I might leave it like that. Hey, what do you think? And it's less taxing as well, so it doesn't run as slow with this on.
Yeah, that's why I use this one. It runs
Everyone
really
else is
quick.
going slow.
This
Yeah,
one runs
only
quick.
if I had a better computer than. If I had a better computer, I wouldn't be
Oh,
doing
not
this.
that much better.
And you can close it down, and it still carries on working.
Those eyes, Jesus Christ.
So it can run in the background.
Yeah. Those eyes.
Punch will be on there probably soon.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Come on, Scooby, you're the only one that's not doing it.
I'm waiting for it to do something. It's installing things.
Installing
Yeah, it takes
stuff.
a while.
Installing Microsoft Visual Distributor package in about 3,000 years'
Package.
time.
Package.
Even though
Come
Well,
up
it's
with
doing
a
that.
moment now. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm now a panda. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh.
Hello there. Would you like to chew on my bamboo?
Adrian's in, I think. Is that Adrian? Don't know. Camera's not on.
Oh, this one's going slow. I'm going to get rid of this one.
Take a chance, even though his camera's not on. There he is.
It's strange doing this because, like, 1 minute you think it's all right, and then it isn't.
Adrian, Adrian.
Yeah, it's very,
real, mate.
it's very slow at the minute for me. Oh,
This
Yeah,
is
it's very
the
slow,
moment of
yeah, I'm probably going to give it a bit of a rest for now. I'll do it later.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Come on.
Oh, God, this is... Yeah.
next. Right.
You off, Carl? You gonna pop on? I was work
Okay.
early. Need to go to bed and get on my bike this morning. Alright, see you later, Carl.
You okay, Scooby?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how this damn thing works.
Daniel's in the
Hang on a minute. Right now it's working. That was weird. It fucked up.
and Bengal's gone off, disconnected. It says. Oh, there we
So
go.
how
Yeah,
do
same here.
you-
Same as it done with me.
How do you connect it to the stream?
You have to select it as a camera, snap camera
Yeah.
in StreamYard.
Ah,
Still,
there we go.
they're still doing
There
it.
we
It's
go.
like,
That one. Yes, allow. Right. So then I can just change them to something.
Yep, and it'll show up from your. And you could probably get closer to the camera then because it's not your face.
yeah, so I come up to say I'm gonna pop off a few minutes, but I thought I'd say hello, salutations, etc.
Yeah, I'm staying sober tonight.
Hello.
The last 2 times I've had a drink, I've passed out. So
Yeah, that was that was horrific, that Frank. When you done that, we were more concerned for your well-being.
last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, last night that wasn't drunk. That was food poisoning, I think.
Oh, sorry, I meant on the last Friday night Fowl that you done.
Oh yeah.
You passed.
better
Yeah,
now,
that was pretty.
Yeah, I'm better now.
Yeah,
I'm getting dizzy occasionally, but I think that's down to smoking a bit of herb.
Yeah, the herb will do it.
Well, I'm not around tomorrow. I'm going out on the lash, so I might be around. I might just fucking pop up and go hi. But yeah,
Hi.
and then I think I'm going to knock it on the head for a few weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm knocking it on the head now for probably a week or two at least.
The last time I drank, I was violently sick, and that was about over a week ago. So I'm not going to be drinking anymore either. It's best to give my liver some well-needed rest.
Yeah, I think that's the case for me. But tomorrow, I've already arranged to go out tomorrow, so I've got to do that. That's going to be quite a heavy session, shall I say? So I may or may not be around. You know how it is.
Yeah. I think Barry's going to do a stream tomorrow night.
Oh, is it?
Barry, did you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if he's around and I'm sort of fairly sober, I might pop up and go hello whilst I'm out, see what's going on in the world.
But Barry's one's good because you can get 10 on the panel.
Yeah.
Is there
Barry's
any
pretty
chance
good.
a filter that makes you look like a woman?
You look like you're in a fucking freezer or an icebox there,
No, I'm
Scooby.
trying to
Very
find one
cold.
that makes me look like a woman. I want to find
What do you
one
mean,
that's
Scooby?
He's
I'm
Lou.
what are you,
What do I look
woman?
like a woman for? Stan?
Why not?
Why do you
Are
want
you
to
gonna
be a
drive?
woman?
Are you gonna drive
Don't
like
you
a woman
push
as
me.
well?
Don't you push me.
Do you feel like a woman, Scooby? Oh, I feel like
He's getting his feminine side out there, isn't you, Scooby?
He wants to.
Go on,
just-
Scooby. Get the fucking
God.
liquor on. Get the liquor
I'm just-
on. Ooh, lovely.
I would if I knew what the bloody
Wear a
filter was.
G-string as well.
Snarnock says, when do I plan to go exploring with Matthew
Hello,
Williams?
I'm Harry the hamster.
We'll go out on his boat around Sheppey. Probably won't be till later in the year when the weather gets
Probably
warmer.
summer.
When
I
the
would
sea
imagine
gets
the
a bit
summer.
less choppy. Because the sea's really rough at the minute around Sheppey this time
Yeah,
of year.
Melissa, you're right. Yeah, I probably will pop on the way home, eat the kebab, and absolutely fucking wanker.
You did that before.
Nothing beats being drunk and having a lovely kebab afterwards.
Oh, I love a kebab, mate. I have to do it. I have to go in there, and they're like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "That kebab, that sauce, have it, thank you." And a can of Coke, because if I don't drink the Coke, when I get up in the morning, I'm like, I need some fizzy. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Especially if it's a mixed kebab, they're even better. But usually when I wake up in the morning, I end up having to drink something really sweet, like sugary. Because obviously the greasiness from the kebab gets to us.
If I have a kebab with chili sauce on it, I've got to put some toilet roll in the bloody freezer.
Yeah, for your arse the next day.
Yeah.
I used to have garlic on mine. But
I don't
yeah,
get that
I've had
problem.
both before.
I love a lovely spicy kebab. Don't care what's on it. And in the morning, well, you can't say you've had a good kebab unless you have a fucking ring sting, really, do you?
Lovely ring sting.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, it's like the gift. It is the gift. You're like, oh, here we go.
It feels nice coming out. Nice
Well,
going in, good coming out.
It's like razor blade on its way out.
Mate, it's like a fucking volcano. Hot lava.
Especially after a curry. A curry's even worse than a vindaloo or a fowl. My God, that's pain. That's pain right there.
You know what? I love curry, and I've eaten like naga curries and all that. But I've never had a fowl. Honestly, right? I've never had a fowl. Because a proper fowl, they have to marinate it for 24 hours. Like all the ones you get if they say to you in a curry house, they go, we can give you a fowl. That's bollocks. Because all they do, they just put loads of spices in. And all this. You're pissed, so you don't know. A proper fowl, they have to marinate it for like over 24 hours. They dump it in. Well, and if you can eat it, happy days.
I struggled when I had the fowl one time. I was struggling. I had to have a glass of milk and yogurt as well, so like help with the spiciness of it.
Yeah,
but I don't really go for them anymore now. I just go for the milder ones. Like the glass.
They call it naga, but it's a ghost chili basically.
I don't go any hotter.
Naga, I've heard of that one. I've heard of the naga. Yeah,
naga's ghost chili. Basically, they put it all in and all the other bits of it. And there's like a lot of kebab shops, a lot of curry shops. They do like a house special and it's really hot. It's basically for the piss people who come in and go, oh, I can take this. Let's go and do this with my mates. And they literally just make it fucking roasted. But if you have a nice chat with them, they will make it how it should be, and it's fucking mint. Absolutely beautiful.
Very similar happened to an uncle of mine who we took out to an Indian restaurant many years ago, and he said to the waiter, I've been out in the Far East, I can handle it, I can handle anything, all the heat and everything like that, and he obviously chucked everything in and he went bright red.
Ouch, I bet that was painful.
I don't know if you've ever had a real Indian curry. So this is like one which has got the bones in and everything. They're not like you get over in the Westernised. It's not like that at all. In fact, there's more bones than anything else. You're like picking the bones out, but the flavour is just absolutely beautiful.
I believe the chicken tikka masala, isn't that British? I think that was made in the UK. It's not like a proper Indian curry. It's British, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the curry that we know in the Indians is not what you have over in like India or any Asian place. Like I've got Asian relatives and they will make a curry and it'll be fairly hot, but the taste of it is so much different. Like if you have an egg curry, so you have boiled eggs, everything else there, bit of heat. Oh, there's nothing like it. I could eat it all day. Just sit there, go, give me some more.
Never had eggs in curry
true
before.
Indian
That sounds nice.
I was just going to say, a true Indian curry made by an Indian can actually take literally all day to cook because they get all the salt, all the spices all in little dishes.
And they just keep on marinating it all day. They process. Keep it boiling, don't they, Adrian? They keep it all day.
Yeah.
And then and the rice and everything, they do all that, put it in, and you do get bones in it. For people who go, oh, you can't have bones, you have the bones in because the marrow in the bones makes the flavour.
It is a totally different taste.
When I was a little kid, we had this Indian family living next door to us.
For a tab.
They invited us around for this celebration meal they was having. They was having like some sort of celebration. Apparently, this meal took like over a week to prepare. It's like, God, it was amazing. Best food I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, I've got relatives who are Asian and they do all they're Muslims, so they do all the different, flavours. And I tell you what, you cannot beat it. And I've been to restaurants which actually do the authentic type of curries, none of this like commercial stuff. And I had goat. Last time I did it, I had goat, and I'll tell you what, It was absolutely beautiful. The goat,
Trying to sort this thing out. Sorry.
they had the goat, they had the bones in it, everything, but it was really lovely. It was not like this, like, oh, we put it in a pan here, I'll have it. It was like you could just taste the fucking like love in it. You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my nicest curries I've had. My nephew is a chef in the army, and he was in Afghanistan and Iraq. He got a recipe for Afghan goat curry when he was out there. And then when he come back, we had a big barbecue, and he had a whole goat, curried the entire goat, and God, it was gorgeous. Big, massive cauldron of curry. It's the nicest curry I've ever had in my life.
People who don't know, they go, "Oh, you can't have bones in it." Oh, you can. You need to have that in there just for that flavour. And the different like spices they put in, depending on how much they put in, makes it how hot it is, and you know how the taste is. Oh, you can't beat it.
He started cooking it about 7 o'clock in the morning, and it was ready about 7 in the evening.
Yeah, 12 hour fucking spit roast or something.
It was just steeping. It was just steeping and like bubbling away for hours and hours and hours and hours.
I'll be right back. I've got to close this and get rid of the camera and then come back on because I can't get rid of it with it on. So I'll be back in a moment.
Right. What's going on there?
I don't know. They took Jamaican curry goat. Oh, mate. Well, no. Oh, that's just. Oh.
Apparently, Punches is back, so Punches might be up.
I'll tell you what, the last curry I had, right, Frank, was I ordered the goat curry, and like down where I am, you get it in a little fucking pan and all that. When I was up in Birmingham actually, and they cooked this in an authentic place, and it was massive. I ordered rice and everything else, thinking you get the little, like the little plate of rice you get, Mate, it was a big plate of rice, and they just come out with this wok full of like curry. It's enough to feed 2 people. It's like, oh, all right then, I'll just take that. I was just eating it like straight away. And I'll tell you what, for people who haven't done it, don't use a knife and fork. Use your hands. Sounds dirty, fair enough, but just do it. It is so much better. It's like, yep, have that. Just keep going. I felt naughty afterwards, but it's probably because I'm British and I like a fork. But I had to do it. I was like, nice. Nom, nom, nom.
It's been a long while since I've had a sit-down curry, like proper one. Got a really nice restaurant just down the road from me, like nice, the Bangladeshi Indian.
Yeah, get them to do. If you go in there, speak to them and just say, look, do your authentic one. Don't do like the commercial. Do an authentic. And it's
really
so
expensive in there. It's like £40 just for like yourself in there, like for the curry and like the drink, and it's really expensive.
It is down
really
there,
good,
Frank. I mean, you're further down than I am, but it does get expensive. Like I've been up to Birmingham, had like 12 people all in there. It come to about 100 and something quid. Down here, it'll come to like 200. It's like, what? What the fuck are you doing? And it ain't as good as well down here. You know what I mean?
No. We've got loads of restaurants around here, though. They're all competing with each other, all different ones. We've got 2 Indians in the high street, like right opposite each other, both competing against each other.
Oh, you can't be having
that. It's good because they keep the standards up because they want to outdo their competitor.
Yeah, the best thing is when you got that, like where I am, we've got the same thing. So you go into one, and you know they're competing, so you say, right, I want this, I want that, and you just tailor make it to how you want it. And they will. And like all the different naan breads you get, a lot of them don't, or some of them don't always do like the coconut ones and all that. You say, I want that, I want this, and you tell them what you want on it, and they'll quite happily do it.
Yeah. I love Indian curry. It doesn't love me though.
Well, I mean, I swear by. I swear by Indian, and I swear by Chinese. I swear by. I had a friend of mine whose mum was ill, She had cancer, bless her, and you know, like when you have the chemotherapy, you have all the drinks, to, you know, the sort of, I don't know what they are. They're just like drinks to help you. Anyway, she had all that, and then one night she said, "Oh, I was around there." She went, "You know what? I fancy a Chinese." And I went, "All right, then we'll order a Chinese." And she said, "Can you tell them I want it extra hot with all the spices?" And I went, "Well, you can get it hotter." And they went, "Yeah, you just have to ask them." So I said, "All right, I'll try it." They put it all in. It was really hot. And I tell you what, it was the best Chinese curry I'd ever had. And from that day on, I always say to her on the phone, I want hot soft spice.
Yeah, sorry. Went.
She was feeling so much better after that, you know what I mean? I swear, blind.
My local Chinese takeaway is awful.
What's up with it? Is it just the taste of it you don't like, or
It's just
just
all
how
like
it's
Chinese.
cooked?
It's all just Chinese, like cash and carry stuff. They just open the packet and put it in a pan and heat it up.
Yeah.
There's probably fucking dog in there and all sorts.
Horrible.
You never know, but
They
hopefully
don't
not.
they won't tailor nothing to you unless it comes out of a packet. That's it.
Fuck, I wouldn't even entertain it, mate. I can't, unless
Oh.
I can see them literally fucking cooking it, I'll be like, no. Because you're taking it out, you just putting it in a fucking, out of like a Asda's fucking special curry, isn't it?
Got a nice. Is it Zion? We've got a Chinese restaurant down there, Zion and Sichuan.
Szechuan. Yeah, that one's nice.
And Zion, XIAN or whatever it is.
Zion.
Xi'an, I think.
But it's really expensive. It's really expensive. But the service in there, it's like all the waiters are like in suits and holding towels and bring out dishes for you like to.
Mate, I remember years ago.
Top hats and tails.
Before they stopped the smoking in places, right? We used to go in for a curry we used to go in quite regularly for a curry in the evening in India. And one time I got the cigarette out and I was going to light my cigarette. And no word of a lie, the waiter just went, it literally just went. It's like, oh, very much.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, that's all right.
It saves me. I'll be like, oh, it saves me having to do it. Cheers.
I couldn't believe it. I didn't even expect it. He's just like, it's a lighter. I go, there we are. I'm like, oh, thanks very much.
Yeah, this Chinese, you pay like 40 quid or something. They have a buffet thing where it's basically all you can eat. For like 40 quid or 50 quid. I think it's 50 quid now.
Is that for one person?
Yeah, just for one person. But the quality of the food, and they bring it to your table, and everything's like just free. They just keep bringing you little dishes, so like dumplings and stuff, and then they bring something else out, and then somebody come out with a big lump of meat and carve it up at your table, flaming it and everything.
Oh yeah.
And they do all of that. And
There's a solution to if you don't want to eat any more food, don't finish it. That way they don't give out more food. If you're really full up, don't eat and completely eat the food and they'll stop serving you. Otherwise they just keep doing it and they'll take offence if you don't or something. Apparently.
Yeah, it'd be like, was it Mr. Creosote? Just another with a thin after mint.
Yeah. They literally keep serving you until you don't finish the meal or something.
Hiya, Carl and Alison. Lorraine. Carl was the one over that fancy base he carved. Don't know if you remember him when he came on here before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know who you mean. You should come up again. That'd be quite cool. Well, Punches in here. I see you're not coming up. Punches. Are you coming up there, Punches?
Don't know. Damn it. I think he's not long in from doing some work.
We might see Ms. Boo make an appearance as well.
It's 20 to 2. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to go to bed in a minute.
Did I hear you right? You said Barry was going live tonight, or is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Sunday, apparently. I thought it was Sunday. Like, because I seen his live the other day, and he mentioned Sunday or Monday.
I thought he said his live today that he did mid-afternoon live. I think he said he was Saturday. I'm not sure.
So he did do one today.
Huh?
Was he on the red wine again?
No, it's just a Saturday. He done an mid-afternoon stream. for midday stream.
No, he
He was
does another
eating
one.
toast.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, he was eating toast.
Well, this
Yeah.
did today or yesterday. I can't.
Today.
I can't.
Today.
Today. Really? Today? I didn't see that. I didn't get notified.
There was 2, I
YouTube,
think.
but it must be my YouTube. It's because for some reason I don't get notified much anymore when people go live. I just had to check.
Have you clicked the bell icon?
Well, I didn't see it
Yeah,
until
the bell's clicked.
because I was fast asleep because I was ill last night.
Mm.
Food poisoning or whatever that was.
Yeah, you disappeared for ages, mate. We were wondering where you were, thinking, fucking hell, we're going to have to find out where you are and get someone around to see you.
We thought you got stuck in the toilet. Fuck it all.
Well, I did. I was laying on the toilet floor, waiting to be sick again, sweating my ass off. I was like, sweat was pouring off me. I threw up, and then had to sit on the toilet and just went to the toilet like number 2. It wasn't diarrhea or nothing. Just had to. My body just had to get rid of everything for some reason. It's something I
Get
ate.
rid of all the shit. Get rid of all the shit that was in you.
And it wasn't alcohol because I'd only had 4 cans of Heineken over the day, so that's nothing. That's like
You disappeared for when you come back on. You were proper like you weren't out of it, but you weren't very well. You could see you're just like, oh mate, I ain't good and all this and all that. Fucking hell.
it took me ages to get out of the bathroom because I was like fainting, like dizzy, like really bad.
You should have called 101 or no, not 101, 111. Sorry, don't call 101. That's the police.
What are the police going to do for you?
I was just sitting there thinking that's not the right number. It's nearly the right number, but it's not.
No.
Sounds like you got a detox, Frank.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, I think you got to do it, mate. I understand that. I've had that before. Detox for a week, you'd be all right.
I ate a dodgy chicken Kiev. That's what I think done it.
Might have been a radioactive one there, Frank.
Oh, punches! I was fucking crying last night when Matt was talking about Wookiees. Oh my god, I couldn't stop laughing.
Wookie porn.
Oh, I see that.
No, watch it. If you ain't seen it, watch it back. I was fucking crying. I had to go off air because I was crying so much. I had a real bad stomachache from it. He was just talking about Wookiee sex or something. It's like
Wookiee.
Matt texted me earlier on saying, asking if I was okay after last night because I think he was worried about me and all.
He was showing a bit of concern there for you, there, Frank. Well, all were really.
Yeah, we were. We were like thinking, shit, he's gone off. I know you went to the loo, and we were like, it's been a while. And we were going to call the fucking old bill, but
I didn't even feel sick going to the toilet. I was just going to the toilet, and as I got into the bathroom, I come over all faint, and then I had to just be sick. It was weird. It just come over all of a sudden, and sweating buckets, and then I was once I came to, I sort of open because I had to open my eyes to start focusing again, and the room so I could stand up because I was feeling dizzy and like faint. So once I came to, I drank a can of Coke, gulped it down, had a big burp, and then I felt okay. Well, I felt better anyway. Not okay, but it was weird.
Something happened.
And it wasn't drink because I didn't drink that much.
You didn't seem pissed. You just seemed ill. It's like shit. 1 minute you're alright, next minute you're fucking ill. It's like okay.
This is the second time it's happened to me in like 2 weeks. So I don't know if it's something wrong. Might have to go
Crazy John said.
Yeah, that sounds a bit odd.
Yeah, I'll go for a checkup just to see if everything's 100%.
I'm wondering if I've got like a blood sugar problem or something.
You might have.
I don't know.
Right, folks, I'm going to go because I'm going to need some sleep. Otherwise, I'll be sleeping whilst I'm listening to you, and you'll all be taking the piss.
Yeah, we'll all be ripping the piss out of you.
Right, John.
Yeah, look at those boys fucking kipping, lazy bastard.
We'll just do a crazy John and go, wake up!
I'll do me like the Jordan stream that time. It was quite funny while I was asleep, and everyone was watching us for like multiple days. Yo, Crazy John.
Better put the invite link again.
I was just thinking, so funny,
See you all later. See everyone in the chat. Thanks a lot, Frank. Take care.
See you, John. Cheers,
See you
mate.
later, John. Catch you later.
Yeah, night, John.
I was just thinking, when I was talking about 111 and 101, I thought you don't get that for the fire brigade, do you? You don't get, hi, yeah, I'd just like to wonder if I've got a fire in my house. You know, there's like this smoke and everything. You know, it's like I've seen flames. I don't know whether it's called the fire brigade. You don't see that, but you get it for the police and the ambulance and everything, don't you? 101 and 1.
Yeah, you get that for
yeah. You don't go, I don't know if there's a fire in my house or not. Do you want to come and check it out?
Come and check it out. It should be all right.
It's true, though. You don't.
Yeah, I have 3 sugars in my tea, Snarnock's asking. Yeah, I do.
I'm just drinking this. I'm just drinking this cheap energy drink tonight. £1 that cost me. It's quite good.
Bloody hell.
Not good for you. It's full of chemicals and full of all the shit that can cause a lot of health problems. Yes, but it's nice health problems. Yeah.
Asphytamine, something else, arene, this.
Well, actually, is that in there? There's taurine in there, riboflavin, aspartame, acetylfulfame K.
There you go,
aspartame.
Pantothenic acid. There's a lot of vitamins in here. There's vitamin B6 and B12, and inositol.
Yeah, and a load of shit as well.
And a load of carcinogenic shit that's in there, probably cause bladder cancer or something. Well, I like this. So, I shouldn't really talk about that. It's not.
It's just you coming out of it. It's like a bunch of shit that probably causes. It's like, yeah, and the rest.
And the rest, yeah, and bowel cancer, and prostate cancer, and pancreatic cancer, and all the other types of cancers.
You'll be sitting there drinking, your heart's going, I really fucking hate you right now. And it's like, if it tastes good.
I used to drink like a can of energy drink every day, like one of the big cans, but I've stopped doing that now.
Oh,
I used to do it a while ago, but some you can get that quite cheap. Like 60, you can get 69 pence cans.
I don't drink Coke or anything at all anymore, but I know people that have drank can upon can of Red Bull, and it really isn't good for you.
Yeah, you can end up with a heart attack territory. That can freaking energy drinks back constantly. I think someone actually did die of like energy drink consumption because it consumed a lot of energy drinks for a prolonged period of time, and it caused them to die.
I knew a guy 10 or so years ago that used to
Frank Burnside.
He used to drink can upon can of Red Bull, and it's like, how are you still here? The caffeine in that.
How are you still alive after downing that many Red Bulls and energy drinks? How are you still breathing?
Caffeine and the sugar in them is more than Coke.
Yeah, well, actually, there's not really much sugar in this, probably because there's a lot of sweetener in there. So
I've seen a guy have a stroke on that stuff. Like,
what, this stuff?
Yeah, Red Bull had a stroke.
What kind of was it? A brainstem stroke?
Quite a severe one. Quite a severe one. He died.
Oh shit! Well, let's hope I don't have a stroke live on Frank Triggs's live stream. Then hopefully I don't fucking have one on here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the way he's quite a severe one.
Fucking hell,
like man. That should be alright. I'm only drinking a few more glasses after this tonight.
Mind you, like he used to drink it by the fucking can full. I mean, he must have drank about 35 cans a day.
35? Fucking hell.
No wonder he had a fucking stroke like that.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
5 cans.
Fucking hell. How the fuck well, actually, you get, like I said, you can get a pound a can, but so 35. But even
30,
still,
35 cans.
Half in the bloody stuff. Save your money.
Yeah, Red Bull, don't drink that shit, man. It's
Red Bull doesn't give you wings. Red Bull doesn't give you wings. It gives you a stroke, though.
I was going to say something really dark and sarcastic and say technically it does because he floated off to heaven.
He literally lasted about, what was it, about...
No one got on to that, did they?
About three days. 3 days after having the stroke, and then he passed away,
Poor fucker, bloody hell.
Maybe that's what it means. Oh. It literally gives you wings. You just drift off up to heaven.
He has. Oh, hell! No. Whoa! Get Joe Biden off you there. Go on, what you doing? He's sniffing you. Get the fuck off you. You've got a fucking paedophile behind you. Get him off you right now.
It's fucking disturbing, like.
Oh my god, Dan's getting molested by fucking Joe Biden. Someone save him. Someone fucking save him right now.
Oh, that is really
It looks like he's fucking trying to hump him as well. It looks like he's trying to stick it in him.
That is so creepy. That is so
really-
creepy.
God.
Oh my god. Dan's all red in the face. Look at his binding there.
He told me he had this earlier on, and I was waiting to see it. I looked for it, I couldn't find it.
Jesus.
Well, probably, yeah.
Get
He's poking.
Get off!
Get off him right now.
Get off!
I'm gonna wake my neighbours up at this rate shouting. Fucking hell. I don't care though.
It's crashing my computer though.
It's really creepy that he actually does do that to people.
Crashing
Yes,
the computer.
The eyes of death, torturing,
This was like a
burn
scream
bodies
she was
off his
freaking
back.
He was like doing it to a little girl.
You ain't
Get
got
off! Get off!
Get off me right now. Get off me. Actually, hang on a minute. I'm going to have to get this shit back on. I'm going to have to get this shit back on right now. Like, hold on. Oh, it might perform very badly, though.
Someone
I'll
needs to
figure it
take a screenshot of that now, because Punchy's face is priceless.
I'll put it in low definition, because if it's in high definition, it'll end up fucking be very taxing on the hardware. So...
It is in low definition. Oh,
Yeah,
mine's in 360 at the moment. So hang on a minute. See if I need to get the app on.
Seriously,
Hi, Laura.
deploy the hamster, destroy Biden.
Kill a hamster.
Oh shit! This is very.
If it's a bloody Russian one, it fucking will be. Evil little bastards, those hamsters. So, hello, hamster. Would you like your?
I got bit by one of them.
I can stop.
I got bit by them bastards.
What the fuck?
On the 3 knees. Hang on a minute.
It looks like a villain.
That's not-
Whatever you're doing, your microphone's playing up again, Dan. So, whatever you're doing, like, don't follow it.
Which time to me? It's probably because this
It's your microphone.
This is mental.
Daniel, your microphone's fucking
Oh my god.
going again. Like, whatever you're doing, just leave it alone. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it slows.
He's gone.
Does
He's
slow
gone
the
now. We're
connection
safe.
down.
Oh, look what I got.
in and out burger, like, lovely.
Baby.
Nice
Can you
quote
say it's
of
properly?
Big Lebowski there. Like,
Yeah, we can see you. Your computer's having a
Those are some
shit.
pretty good burgers.
are they,
So
do
you
they
can see it properly.
do they actually really do a Hawaiian burger in there? Like,
Yeah,
They always,
pretty
you
much.
know what they always do every single fucking time, and I swear they do it on purpose. They stuff your napkins in there, and they always stick it to the cheese. Every single time.
in and out
Can you all
burger.
see it?
Yeah, your head's come off.
What the fuck?
You're getting ahead of yourself.
That's
Oh, Frank's dead.
I lost some weight.
He's dead.
Frank, you've lost more weight than what you were.
Yeah, I know.
my head.
He's literally ripped his face off.
Look, I'm swinging my
And
head
it's
around
pretty
there.
huge.
Way! John, Crazy John, you should get this. Are you going to get this, Crazy John?
Don't
No.
work on Windows 7. Like,
No, I'm old.
I'll
Wait,
get
you're
this.
still on Windows 7?
yeah,
Bloody hell,
don't work
John.
on Windows
Move up.
7.
Move up with the times, man. Move up with the times.
Just fucking
21st
fine.
century.
Like, my computer's fine. Like, don't need to fuck around with it.
They don't support it anymore, that's the problem.
Look at my head, though. It's fucking disturbing. Shit.
All the
Ah,
hackers and idiots are going to be doing what they did with XP because it's not supported anymore by
yeah,
Microsoft.
It's freaking weird. It's like your head's on a
This
slinky.
is a good one, but it's really slow.
One day I'll go and buy
I feel a bit
myself a
dizzy now.
Lenovo one, like, you know, it's fucking.
What for £1,000 fucking other expense?
No, you can get one of those for 250 quid, like.
250.
Mine was about 400 odd.
Yeah, they're about
Depends on the
250.
specs,
I see one for about 250 quid, like. I'm quite happy with my fucking Hewlett Packard, to be honest. Like, I don't go fuck around with it.
Hewlett Packard.
Hewlett Packard, yeah.
Packard. The fuck is this?
What the Dan is on an
Fuck me, man. This fucking light's fucking blinding me. Fucking...
I would love to see Crazy John do what I'm doing right now. It would be so funny. Frank, you should do this. Frank, you should get this one.
What? I don't know what one it
that
is.
I've got right. It's you just type in neck and it comes up with this. I think it's on.
Should you see me earlier on? Like I look like Quasimodo, like one eye.
He's stolen your raptor.
Yeah, you was on the old peculiar, weren't you?
Yeah.
What
Frank
today?
stole
What
your
today?
raptor. That's what's happened.
Yeah, necked about fucking 15 pints of it. Right?
I'd be on
through the day, like they did 2 sessions of it, like.
Fucking Daniel's head
one?
bobbling around.
I could have done 15 in one go, Frank, man. It
This
would have killed me, like, you know. I had to do it. in the
That just looks like
day.
It looks like I've got. It looks like I've got a. Yeah. It looks like I've got a fucking. It looks like I've got a fucking cock on my head.
No,
Yeah.
it's a type of dinosaur,
Wrinkly old penis.
but it does look like there's that as well.
Yeah, it does.
You know what he looks like? He looks like that worm that worms out of the asteroid that, you know, in Star Wars when they land on that asteroid and that worm tries to eat the spaceship. They're like in the tunnel and he's like, oh, this is no cave. And they fly out the creature's mouth.
Fucking like, man. Too much fucking in it.
That's what it looks like.
Oh my god. Hang on a minute.
Oh my god.
Light's giving me a fucking headache, like.
Okay,
Sorry for
now.
the air
For
here.
fuck's sake, man. I got
Here,
a fucking headache as it is. Like, give it a rest, man.
Simmer down now. Simmer down.
Simmer down. Well, that's not me, Crazy John. This is the chimpanzee doing it. I'm trying to calm it down. Calm down right now.
No, it is.
I can't find that long neck one.
Who thinks I need to brush my teeth?
Oh, there we are.
Oh, look, he's got it.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty clean. I mean, those teeth are pretty clean for a chimp, to be honest.
That
Yeah,
is
they are.
actually quite
They're probably more cleaner. They're probably more cleaner than what mine are, actually. Even though I brush them today.
Yeah, that chimp probably gets better dental than I do.
I wonder where most of its teeth went. I've still got a full set of my teeth.
Okay, now.
Look at Frank.
Bobble it.
Look at Frank. Go like wobble from side to side. Like
Yeah,
that.
maybe if I go to the zoo, and I ask them to put me in a cage. If I go to the zoo and ask them to put me in a cage and let people watch me all day, like maybe they'll give me dental like they give the monkeys.
Could give you PG tips, like, instead, like. Fucking light, man. Still my head.
Oh my god, Frank's the earth. He's literally the earth. Earth's come to eat you, Dan.
Oh, mess on that.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'll mess on with that later
Flatten
on.
the eggplant. No, man. I gotta say, these burgers are pretty tasty.
Fucking light. In-N-Out burger.
It's probably
Oh yeah.
For that's exactly what'll happen.
Famous for Big Lebowski, like. Let's go to the In-N-Out burger.
Goes in, through, and out the other end.
They have pretty good burgers, Walter.
Don't they have an Hawaiian, or am I getting that mixed up with
Nope.
Pulp Fiction?
No, they have a
God.
they have a cheeseburger,
Oh dear.
they have a hamburger, and they have a double cheeseburger.
Double cheeseburger.
That's
Oh,
it. They have three different types of burgers: a double cheeseburger, a cheeseburger, and a hamburger, and they sell fries. But you can get a triple. They have a secret menu.
Yeah, well,
So you
every one of them has a secret menu. Even McDonald's has it.
Yeah,
Secret
Uber Eats.
Yeah, but they stole that shit from In-N-Out.
Well, yeah, of course it did. Like McDonald's steals fucking everything. Like,
Because In-N-Out's like
Although
they have
they've
the
limited
like
it.
In-N-Out, you can get a protein style. You can get a protein style cheeseburger where it doesn't come with buns; it's just wrapped in lettuce.
in what? In lettuce.
Lettuce, yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You can
Lost my hair.
As far
You can get an inside out. You can get an inside out burger. You can get an inside out protein style burger. You can get a triple protein style inside out with animal style. You can get animal style. You can get animal style
an inside and out
protein
burger.
style inside out. Triple. There's all sorts of ways to come. Rat face. You dirty rat. You killed my brother.
What was the name of the burger joint in Pulp Fiction, like, that served the Hawaiian burgers?
Oh, this is a tasty burger.
Tasty burger, yeah. Let me wash my mouth with this. What was it? This
Daniel's back. I don't know what happened there. Disconnected when I was doing all that, but it's all right now.
it's a fucking great scene.
Probably
Like.
had a shit fit. Fuck this! I'm not going to run this anymore.
You're gonna fuck with a guy that
Scooby.
says motherfucker, that has a wallet that says I'm a motherfucker on it.
Yeah.
Oh God!
What's the name of your wallet like? They're the one
Don't
with
ask for a protein shake.
bad motherfucker.
Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson's in the chat. Is this the real Charles Bronson or is this wannabe Charles Bronson?
He's all right.
Get out of here, cat.
Yeah, he's all right. I was gonna say, Scooby. Where's my spanner, anyways?
Hey?
Where's my spanner?
Yeah, because he demodded this the other day for some reason. But anyway, I don't know why I done that.
He probably unmodded everybody, huh?
Who?
Yeah, Scooby. Because I went on the channel and I noticed my spanner is no longer there. So I don't know why you got rid of us as moderator, but
Well, maybe because there's a certain other individual who was on that channel.
His channel.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways, yeah.
Anyway, fucking moving on, like
moving swiftly. I was just curious, Scooby. Well, at least that certain individual isn't here.
I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood to talk about him. To be honest,
At the end of the day,
Yeah,
neither
say something I'll fucking regret.
Neither of them.
But,
I'm drinking this at the moment.
I'm just going to share my screen. Look, this is my YouTube page of this stream.
Yeah, it's not. You can't watch it back.
I can't preview it when it's going. I can't even watch it back after it's finished. I can't watch any of my own videos. I can watch anyone else's, but except for my own.
Still.
Yeah, what's
So
going on there?
like-
Do you think YouTube's trying to censor you or something?
What, against myself?
Certainly. It certainly seems that way. I don't know what the game
It's only
is.
me.
Something's
It's only me that can't see my own videos. Everyone else can watch it. So
I don't know what it could be. Email YouTube and see what the crack is with it.
Could be anything like.
Ah, yeah, baby.
I think I'm being shadow banned from my own channel.
You know, 805, like, nice.
Oh yeah, this is the cerveza.
Cerveza.
It's brewed with lime.
You know, I had that on my channel as well. I had a thing where I couldn't watch videos, but it seemed to resolve itself.
Mine's okay.
Yeah.
It's because you're
Okay,
having
I know
a
what
investigation.
Under investigation.
Yeah, I'm probably being surveyed or something.
You've probably been tapped there, Frank. Your hardware's probably been tapped or something.
Probably somebody's complained about your channel, like, and then he got blocked.
Yeah.
I wonder who it could be.
I wonder who that fucking could be, like.
But everybody else can watch the stream fine. It's only me. It's only me
Moving on again.
I don't know. Could be anything.
I know that, Scooby. I know. I don't. You know, it is what it is. What it is. I mean, that's his channel. It's his channel after all. He can do what he wants on there.
Not just his channel.
Could he die? Could he die on it? Like,
no, that chocolate's nasty.
God.
No, I'm
Melissa says at least you're not drinking chocolate stuff.
Fucking hell, crazy John.
I'm not in the mood for fucking talking about him. Like, fuck you, man.
That chocolate shit was fucking gross.
He was on. I seen he was on another individual's channel as well yesterday. Both of them seem to be fighting the place with each other now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the rather bad guitarist? Is it? Oh,
yeah, it is. Yeah. Those two together seem to be best buddies. Anyways, moving on.
Anyways,
none of that tonight.
No, can we?
I know you're not drinking.
Yeah, let's
stop about
805.
about them, like, fucking hell.
Anyways, is that what Gareth used to drink, the 805 beer?
Yeah, but he didn't drink it. He never drank the Cerveza one, like, though.
Yeah, the cerveza.
That looks nice,
Cerveza is Spanish for beer.
Yeah.
Cerveza. I love that.
Yeah.
That's got lime in it.
The reason it's called cerveza is because they brewed this one with lime. The one called cerveza is brewed with lime.
That's right. It's got lime in it.
Why is it called 805?
I bet that tastes amazing. What percentage is that, Dan? Is that
Why
like?
is it called 805? I don't know.
805.
Who will never know?
Why is it called 805?
Is it actually got a nice taste of lime in there as well?
Maybe
fully
because
tasted.
it's got maybe it's got 80.5% in it. Like, you know, I don't know.
80.5. Fucking hell, you'd be on the floor after one bottle. Jesus.
I think 1664 or whatever it's called was because it was made in 4.5%.
No, that was the year. That was the year it was brewed, like 16.
Cronenberg.
It's got fuck all to do with the fact that it's 1600%. Like.
Oh no, that's what I meant. I knew that when you said it. That's what I meant. Yeah,
16.
I've drank enough of that stuff over the years. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
1600%. Fucking hell, you'd be
No,
even if you look at it, you would die.
I was saying I know that it's called that because it was brewed then. I was wondering if whatever it was called because of that's what.
Well, it could be like 8.5%. You know, they just put the zero in.
The company is called Firestone Walker.
Firestone Walker.
Yeah.
That's the company that
The
brews
worst beer there is, I think, the worst beer is Beck's.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I love Beck's, man. I can drink Beck's.
I think it smells like smelly socks. It's disgusting.
Really?
It tastes like smelly socks.
never really in the mood for sniffing it. Like, just drink the fucking stuff, man.
Well, it tastes
Yeah,
like
get it down the hatch.
It's got like a smelly sock aftertaste.
I'm surprised you didn't say WKD because that's meant to be the scrape of the barrel or something.
Bud Light's the best beer in the universe. Prove me.
Bud Light, man. I tell you, I used to like drinking Bud Ice.
I'm
I used to
noshing
like
myself.
drinking that. Yeah.
I know there's a
Yeah,
new. Have you seen the
beautiful.
Stella in the supermarkets? It's called Stella Artois Unfiltered. Have you heard that one? Heard of that one? Have you seen that one? Yeah, I've never tried it, but I'm gonna have to get a few bottles of it at
That
some point
basically
to
like
see
a
what
wheat
it's
beer.
like.
my mum's favourite drink, or one of them, I think.
It's like
Apparently, you're not
Hefeweizen.
telling frequencies on in half hour. Shit.
Why?
It's
Why?
Alex's birthday.
Is it? Well, they'll have to come on
Birthday.
here.
Well, that's a special
Yeah.
occasion.
They
Just
should
once a
probably.
year.
Depends how long he's live for, because if he's not, he can come on here after he's been live or something. That would be quick. But if there's enough space.
He was one of the first people to subscribe to me, he was, Alex.
What Simon
Alex
BA said.
Castlemaine. Lovely stuff. Triple X.
What's that?
Castlemaine 4X. Used to love that, man. It was fucking
Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
It's like Punches keeps noshing himself off. Yeah, keeps bending down and
What knocking one off?
What do?
I'm going to head out, guys. Thanks for having me up.
Whack one off.
munching his
I'll see you
burger.
on the next one.
Wait, that was early, bloody hell. Scooby not staying a bit longer. My phone. Oh, all right. Gordon, fucking hell.
Right, folks.
Right.
See you later.
Later,
Nice
sir.
to have you on and all. Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan. There's two Dirty Dans.
Dirty.
But where's Adrian gone? Is he all right?
Oh, man, those burgers are pretty good, I must say.
Day.
Is that In-N-Out Burger there, Punches?
I wasn't, I promise. I mean, not
Adrian's
today.
camera went off a while ago.
That burger looks banging. That looks amazing. That one.
He's muted himself as well, so I probably had to do something.
Yeah, so I get, instead of getting a meal where you get like a drink, you get a drink and some fries and one burger. It costs like $7 and something cents for the meal. You just get 2 cheeseburgers and it's like cheaper and you get more food. And it's just like more satisfying. You just
It's a shame they don't do delivery to the UK.
Why pay $2 for a soda? That doesn't make any sense.
That's like when I go to
Dirty man.
McDonald's the last time I went there. I never used to get a Big Mac meal because I never liked the bloody watered down drink anyway. So I used to just get burger and fries or 2 burgers and fries, and it was cheaper than the Big Mac meal.
Do you know what?
Yeah, exactly.
I went to McDonald's once, like in Pointe Banús, and you can
Where?
have a pint. You can have a pint of lager in there when you're having your burger. Like
Where's that? Where's that, Crazy John? Pointe Banús.
Pointe Banús, like in Spain.
Pointe Banús. Spain.
Yeah.
It's a shame they don't do. Well, I was going to say there's a lot of, but they wouldn't get served anyways. But because they're underage,
You go in
a lot of
McDonald's.
people here will get fucking done for that.
You know, you get a pint of lager in there. You can have a pint of lager in there when you're having your burgers. Like had a bar in there. Had a fucking bar in it. Only McDonald's I've ever seen with a bar in it.
Help yourself. Help yourself and all.
No, afraid you don't help yourself in there. Like,
Dan, you're Daniel.
I'd help myself. I'll probably end up getting pissed in McDonald's. Me, Crazy John.
Haven't you ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original one?
Yeah.
No, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The kid at the end named Danny. You get at the end of the movie, and the dad is like, Danny, and he's like, Dad, it's Dan now.
Daddy.
It's so
Daddy.
It's so
Everyone
cringy.
wants food now. Everyone wants food now.
Who's Frank Burnside, anyways?
There's a copper who used to be in the bill.
Oh, all right, fair enough then. In fact, if that's the, no, I'm just gonna leave mine the way it is.
Just Google the name, like.
I'm hungry now. Talking about food.
Talk about in and out. The old in out.
Well, there is a bit of resemblance there, Crazy John, I will say.
I've got no snacks. No snacks in. I'll have to make a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
I had curly fries and chicken strips earlier. It was quite nice.
Ooh, curly fries are good.
Yeah, curly fries and chicken strips, but unfortunately,
Chinese
frozen, so I had to heat them up.
I struggled to eat Chinese earlier on, like just to soak up some of the alcohol.
Was he trying?
Yeah. This time I managed to eat it without getting
get away,
all
or
over
what?
my trousers. Like, yeah.
The Chinese person you were trying to eat, was he trying to get away?
No.
Crazy John's turning into cannibal.
This time I managed to eat it without getting it all over my trousers. Like,
what'd you get? What'd you get, like John? What'd you get?
Beef fried rice.
Ooh, now you're talking my language.
King prawn porn balls. Like.
Remember, Crazy John. It's not fried rice. It's fried rice. Oh, beef fried rice. Chicken fried rice.
Fucking fried rice who click.
We're allowed to be racist against Chinese people now. Didn't you know that?
You're probably
it's allowed. It's allowed.
What, eating Chinese people?
Facebook put out an announcement saying that it's now allowed to incite hatred and
to be a Nazi, as long as you're not anti-Semitic.
It's okay to incite hatred against any Russian or member of the Russian army or Russian government. So any Russian living anywhere in the world, it's okay to incite hatred against and be violent.
Well, aren't they killing kids? Aren't they killing kids at the moment? Like,
they are. The cluster bombing. He's cluster bombing.
That's wrong. That's totally fucking wrong. What they're doing, like,
yeah.
Well, I haven't really been following it. But I heard the day like that he was bombing kids, like so.
Both sides are doing it. Ukraine is bombing its own fucking people right now.
Is it? Well, then that's no surprise. Like that's been going on anyway.
He's got cancer.
You know why? Is because they're trying to get the people of the fucking world to back them. Right? They're using the people as like bargaining chips, right?
They're trying to get a fucking war going, like a world war.
A war.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants. Like, that's what everybody wants is a fucking world war. Like, let's get a world war.
Well, it'll be China.
That's not what everybody wants. That's what the psychos in charge of America want. Yeah.
It'll be China, Japan, and Russia, and Turkey, and a few other countries around that area against NATO.
Yeah.
And NATO. NATO is not listening to Joe Biden's administration. NATO is basically saying, "Fuck you" to Joe Biden. We're doing our thing. We're not listening to you, which is a good thing because it is in the pocket of these people trying to start this war.
Snarnock said, "Look into Zelensky's background." Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's an actor. He's one of them. He was a
weird fucking comedian actor. Have you seen that music video he did?
Not just an actor though. He was brought up in that that school that teaches world leaders like Trudeau and fucking Mark Zuckerberg and fucking all these people went to this school to be actors, to be like world leader actors.
Yeah.
And they don't. That's why they don't give a shit about the people they're supposed to be giving a shit about, because they're not. They're puppets. They're literally puppets. It's like actually.
Well, they're all puppets. Not just all bloody world people are puppets.
But, yeah, well, that's what they've been saying for years.
Did you see that documentary?
Like literal thing.
Did you watch that documentary I posted from Rich Planet? The Corona Gate thing. It's like a 2-hour documentary, but it lays out. It's made by Wolf Clan Media,
and
it lays out the world domination of these oligarchs from going back to like early 1900s Mafia times, and it looks like the expulsion of the Mafia from Italy.
Yeah, well,
the royal family, the House of Savoy, the royal family in Italy were expelled from Italy, and they went to Switzerland, and all the basically the New World Order is been
Mussolini
out
almost
of
nearly.
it's all coming out
nearly
of Switzerland. They're all in
Yeah.
Switzerland. All the old mafia,
Mussolini almost stamped out the mafia.
they're all in Switzerland.
Yeah, he did. That's right.
And it's the mafia with the House of Savoy, which is the old royal family. They're called the dark nobility, or the
Yeah.
black nobility. They're called the black nobility in Switzerland, and all these New World Order, global governance, all comes out of Switzerland, and they're in control of all the countries.
Yeah, because Switzerland's always been like what they call, we're in the middle, like we're not on anybody's side.
No,
Well, they're a very peaceful country, aren't they, Switzerland?
No,
Yeah.
That's all.
Well,
you know, that's
Switzerland
all-
is, but the people living
Yeah,
there,
but that's
the people
all
living there
political.
are living there because they can get away with anything with blue murder.
Yeah, it's a political fucking sanctuary for these people. For these,
It's
fucking
always
world
been like
leaders.
that. Even in the World War II, like it was like that. Switzerland was always the one who was saying, "We've got nothing to do with it. We're happy."
Daniel,
You
you
know?
like that documentary. It's called Corona Gate. It's because it's all about mafia as well. So you like
Talk
that.
about
Is it-
Corona
is it
Gate.
the-
There's
Is it the Italian mafia? Yeah.
Yeah,
somebody's stirring it
I
up
may have to
now,
look at
saying,
it. I'm going to look at
saying
it.
there's
I'm gonna
there's
look at that.
another version coming, like, and we're gonna.
Adrian wants to say something. What were we saying, Adrian?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm feeling tired. I'm going to go back down to the chat now. Thanks for having me up. And I'll come
All right,
on
see
another
you
day.
later.
Thank you very much.
See you, catch
Okay, bye.
you later, Adrian.
Bye.
See you
Later.
later.
Bye.
Thanks a lot.
Bye.
I've just been absolutely exhausted. Thanks a lot. Bye.
but
I think we're all feeling that way recently as well. See you later.
looks a lot better than he did the other day, though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. He's getting there. He's getting there.
He sounds a bit chirpier as well. So
Yeah.
Hip, hip.
Melissa, you'll not box my ears. You'll definitely not do that, all right? My ears are protected.
I think I might have to put some bacon on.
Ooh, ooh! I might get some sugary snacks though. I might get some cake, party cake. I'm gonna get some of that out soon. I'm gonna cut a nice big slice of it. I'll
Bacon
individually
pancakes.
send you each bit. Ooh, pancakes! I haven't had them in a while.
No,
Very
you
cool.
make a piece of bacon, and then you dip it in pancake batter, and then you make it, and then you put it back on the griddle.
Mm.
So it cooks the bacon inside of the pancake.
Wow, that sounds nice.
Yeah. It's fucking
Never. Yeah. Knowing me though, I can't cook, so I'll probably end up fucking that out. Like, but,
Oh, no, it's
you know,
easy. It's easy.
Mm.
You
might
can't
try
fuck,
that out.
Can't fuck a pancake up, man.
you can't fuck
Fucking
up
hell.
pancakes. And even if you burn them, they're still good.
Yeah.
Well,
Bacon
I'll give it a go.
Probably fuck up making the mix for it. Like, that's about it.
Yeah, I probably fucking would.
Put fucking water in it. It's supposed to be cooking. No fucking water.
Poorly cooking with Daniel Ulrich.
I
may have
put
to do
a link
a
to that
do a program
documentary.
on that.
Cooking
Daniel,
poorly.
in the chat.
Is it in private chat there, Frank?
I'll just put it in the public chat. Wolfclanmedia.org. Corona Gate
Fucking
film.
hell, man.
Fuck me.
Oh,
Fuck you, no,
oh,
crazy Joe.
cracker. That was a crack-a-lackin' burp right there.
That's
If
a
you,
fucking.
if you want to know, like the past,
That's an ill man, like a fucking ill man. Dude. That is
I'm gonna
fucking heartburn and everything.
Yeah,
like.
it sounds like you've got some digestion issues going on there.
Fucking hell, like.
You're burning a big old hole in the esophagus.
best to watch that documentary before the government or someone takes it down because it connects a lot of dots
I'm gonna
and
save it.
names a lot of
Save
people
it.
as well.
I'm
Who's
gonna save it.
who's been up to no good through this coronavirus thing? Who've been pulling the string.
Yeah, well, there's somebody trying to fucking stir it up now with the corona, saying there's another strain on its way.
Yeah, Deltacron. Deltacron, apparently. Deltacron. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
2
I
weeks to
don't
flatten the curve.
Well,
I don't
somebody
think
said.
that documentary is not going to be up on the internet for long.
Somebody said, like, well, for fuck's sake, we got enough problems. Don't worry about that anymore. Like,
We're on the fucking brink of war kicking off and we're fucking this shit.
Nah,
we gotta,
Putin cured it. Stopped the war off and the coronavirus gone.
that's right. He waited for Corona to disappear to start
he just kicked in step 2. That's all he did. He didn't end anything. Right? He just it's time for step 2.
Time for a war.
They're all in it together.
Yeah, time to follow the plan. Yeah, exactly. He's working with everybody else.
I think everybody wants deep down. I think that's what it needs. Like,
that's
fucking great big war.
They're not
like,
making it a secret. They want
get loads of people fucking dead.
They want depopulation. They want depopulation.
Shakespeare had it right. The world's a stage, and it is a stage. It's just theatre.
Yeah,
it's all planned ahead, and they know what they're doing. One country plays bad cop, the other country plays good cop, and it's all for our fucking.
Look at any war, and it's like 90% of the casualties in war are citizens, innocent people. Like World War I, World War II. Look at how many people died on each side. They're all fucking. They're like barely any of them. It's like 1 million soldiers, and then it's like 60 million citizens.
It's like 18 million people. Was it 18 million died in World War II? Something like that.
It was more than that. It was like
more.
It was like 130 million or something.
130. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was like at least 100 million.
And also,
because, in Russia and China alone, it was like Russia killed like 40 million.
Oh, savages.
China killed 60, and then like.
But it was also. It's also a fucking lot of money as well. Like, there was a big amount of money being fucking blown as well. Like, there was people in debt for fucking years after, like, because of this, You've
seen those Georgia Guidestones where the plan is to depopulate the planet to 500 million people. That means they have to kill. They have to kill like 7.5 billion people.
Well, yeah.
I was going to say,
drop a few nukes like that. I'll do it. Like,
I wonder if I'll be one of these. I wonder if I'll be one of these 7.5 billion, probably.
Giant. We also just got hit by a giant CME, coronal mass, or solar on the.
You're breaking up there.
On the.
Gonna have to say that again, like, because I get.
Yeah, say it all again.
I didn't hear a fucking word of that.
Sounded robotic.
My internet's fucking shit right now. Well, we got hit by a CME, coronal mass ejection from the sun, and
We're apparently getting a lot of waves of that at the moment, aren't we? Yeah.
And it's pushing on this. It's pushing on the planet's crust and making it deform and stuff, which is causing a lot of earthquakes and volcanoes.
That's not good.
So, I mean, it's weird how
that's not good at all. Like,
what's that?
If war doesn't get us, then something in the environment will, like fucking a big earthquake or something.
Asteroid or some shit.
Really affect us. Yeah, an asteroid.
Just need the moon to fuck off next, like, and it really like.
Well, you say the moon. You've got another, or the sun growing to the point where it engulfs the inner solar. But that's like billions of years. So we humans probably won't even exist by then. So we'll be all right.
The moon is moving away from the Earth
There's
every year.
There's that new movie called Moonfall.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I got it. I haven't seen it yet. I've got it.
James Bond. James Bond.
No, Moonfall. It's where the moon's going to crash into the Earth, isn't it?
That sounds good.
I don't know. Can't remember why I haven't watched it yet, so don't spoil it.
It's like a disaster movie. The Earth is hit by the moon.
It's a new movie, but I could only find a cam version. So
yeah, I've got a cam version of it. I was so outraged with it. I went and I wanted to go and watch it today, but it wasn't in the cinema, so I watched the Batman instead. Like,
was it any good?
Yeah, fucking excellent. What I managed to see of it.
What
hits from the bone.
I like that.
It's from the bone. It's from the bone.
You have to cover one eye because
I was like Quasimodo, mate. I was like that. It's a good. From what I've seen of it, it's a fucking good film, man.
I'll wait for it to come on like a decent downloads, decent quality.
I would say wait another 40 days and it'll be out on a web rip soon. Like,
well, it'll probably be sooner than that. Like Matrix was like just a few days after.
Yeah. Well, as I say, it's
right.
going to get released within 45 days. So that's it goes on to.
What's this about? What's the story? What's the story?
It's not that long from now.
The story is totally different. It's totally different from the other three. Like the Nolan, what's his name? The Noonan, isn't it? I can't remember the guy who did it. Chris Nolan. Nolan.
Chris Nolan. Nolan.
I can't remember who did the other.
I think it's Chris Nolan.
The guy who did the other three. Like, anyway, it's totally different from that. It's a total different fucking film. Takes a hell of a long time to get going, and then they throw in a great big curveball at the end, like, and it's like fucking hell, yes. Here we go, like, here we go. There's another one coming. It's going to be even fucking better, like, you know.
You'll all not be surprised. I haven't seen any of these, by the way.
Batman is not out yet. Well, it's only just come out.
Yeah, you won't see it yet until about, I'd say, another 5 or 6 days. It'll probably come out on a decent copy.
Well, I'm gonna put some bacon on. I'll be back in a minute.
Snarnox says Albert Pike's letter from 1870s describing 3 world wars. See, I think
I went for a cigarette.
And Nostradamus as well.
In my opinion, and I'm no fucking historian or anything, but I think that the Napoleonic Wars that's World War One, right?
Yeah.
Even though I guess it didn't involve the Western Hemisphere, it didn't like really involve the United States. So I guess that's why they don't call it a world war.
It was Europe.
But it was like
it was a world war. It was a world war. The first one was
all of Europe.
Yeah, just all of Europe. Like, yeah. The only reason why the Americans come in the second one was because of Pearl Harbor. Like,
but World War Europe also had America and Canada.
And that was a false flag as well, wasn't it?
That was a false flag. Yeah, that was a fucking spirit as well. Like, yeah,
they all are. It's just an excuse to mow people. Why do you think? Why do you think they were just running people into fucking machine gun fire like over and over? You think that was an accident?
The Gulf of Tonkin incident, that was a false flag as well.
Yeah. They give people medals if they survive and shit to make them like feel like it was like a big, you know.
Do you know what the First World War was all about? Was a man getting shot getting out of a car.
All big show. All a big show, you know.
Yeah, no, a guy got out of a car, he got shot. That's why the First World War was started.
Yeah, it was Franz Ferdinand.
Yeah, Franz Ferdinand, yeah.
Yeah. And that, I think I said this before, but that car, it still exists.
It does. Yeah. It's still around to this day.
The license plate of that car. He was shot in that car, right, with this license plate on it. There's a photograph of it.
Yeah.
Number on the license plate is the day, the month, and the year the war ended.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck is that
how
even?
The fuck is that?
Possible?
Exactly that. Yeah. How the fuck is that?
Was it planned? Was it all a plan?
It had to have been, didn't it?
Could be.
Look, at the end of the day, the man just got out of a fucking car. Got out of a car, and got shot, and that was it.
He didn't even get out of the car.
We didn't even get out of the fucking car. No,
he was sitting in the car, and the guy stepped up.
He was stepping in the car. Yeah, burn.
He was getting a sandwich. Yeah, they had been escaped an assassination attempt like 20 minutes before that or something like that.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Apparently around the corner or something, wasn't it?
A grenade blew. Yeah. A grenade. And it was a
grenade. A grenade blew on the car and they drove away from it. He got out around the corner.
Like, I want a sandwich.
Yeah. I want a sandwich. I want a sandwich.
Yeah. And one of the assassins just happened to be walking.
Yeah.
Walking down the street next to this sandwich shop, and they pulled up to get the sandwich.
Couldn't believe
holy
it.
Shit, and stepped up on the
couldn't
car
believe
and shot
his
him
luck,
both.
like, couldn't believe it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he got taken out too, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Crazy. What the fuck? It's like it was like all meant to happen or something.
It was all meant to happen. Yeah, it was.
Weird. I don't know.
And the ironic thing is, like, there's all the horses that died through that as well. Like, we killed loads of horses.
Darth joking says in it. Yeah.
All the horses, right? Even when the war finished, there was a load of horses there. They shot them all because they didn't want to bring them back.
They had an abundance of them. Yeah.
Yeah, they just shot them all.
Like World War II, they just like pushed all the airplanes and shit off the aircraft carriers into the ocean.
Yeah, into the ocean. Yeah. It was the same with the Vietnam War as well, wasn't it? They were just chucking shit off the fucking boats, like, especially Bell helicopters. Like,
Daniel's back.
Yeah, that's right. Vietnam War, they were.
Sort your echo out, man, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, when
the echo's gone. The echo's gone.
When they were leaving in
crazy,
Vietnam, they were rescuing all those people, and they had to make room for the people on the deck of the ship.
Yeah,
and they're pushing equipment off, like
pushing Bell helicopters off the fucking thing. Like, get off. I mean, they were shit anyway. The Bell helicopters. I mean, Bell helicopters
just
like,
to make more
financed by a big company who also knew Lyndon Baines Johnson.
Oh, Lyndon, the one that hated John F. Kennedy, the one that wanted him dead, and he had something to do with his untimely demise.
Yeah,
that guy.
Well, the famous quote is like, who gained the most, who had the power to cover it up,
and he was the man, not Frank. Lyndon Johnson. That wasn't pointing at Frank when I said that. Lyndon Johnson did. Yeah, Frank had something to do with JFK. What a joke.
Lyndon Baines Johnson was the man who gained the most, and he had his best mate like Hoover to cover it up.
Herbert Hoover.
No, J. Edgar.
Oh, I was gonna say Herbert Hoover died. He was probably dead when all that kicked off. I think he died before, actually. I'll have a look.
No, Hoover fucking died years back, man.
Well, I'm googling it right now. Yeah. Actually, 1964. So.
That documentary I posted up earlier on it's got stuff in it about the different presidents of the United States that was locked in with the Mafia. And
and I think that Lyndon's fucking mentioned with that, isn't he?
Was this on the Discord?
Nixon was also fucking very much.
Donald Trump was in with the Mafia as well. What's her name? His wife.
Donald Trump, Melania.
Ivana Trump.
Ivana.
She married into the Mafia as well. So she married into a Mafia family.
Well, after she left.
Which one?
Yeah. Well, she had like a lifelong affair with someone in the Mafia.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
So
this is quite interesting. I'm gonna have to look this up. This documentary.
She walked away with 40 million, didn't she? On that divorce, like.
Yeah, and Donald himself got all his building contracts through the Mafia in New York and stuff. So
yeah,
Nixon and fucking Lyndon Baines Johnson were both doing things with the Mafia, like back in the
60s.
50s
and 60s. Yeah,
and the only people that have been presidents since have had something to do with the Mafia. So
yeah.
I don't think Dwight Eisenhower didn't have anything. He was a military man. He was a general, wasn't he, in the army?
I think Eisenhower he had his pies in other things.
Fingers and plenty of pies.
Yeah, Eisenhower didn't need the Mafia. Like, he was happy doing other things.
I wonder which Mafia families. It was probably the Italian Mafia, I would imagine.
The Mafia have been in control for a long time, going back.
In the late 1800s.
The Mafia came up, like you said earlier on. The Mafia were all booted out of Italy, like by El Duce, like.
Yeah, but they set up in
Mussolini nearly stamped the Mafia out.
Yeah, but they set up in Switzerland, and Switzerland became the wealthiest.
Yeah, that's right. They did this.
The
They set up in Switzerland. And they also went to America as well. Like, there's 2 places they went to. Like,
well, Switzerland is the main one, and that's where they still are.
Yeah, Switzerland's the main one. Yeah, but some went to the States instead. Like, didn't they?
They're all there.
Well, you've got the Italian-American mafia.
It even links the people that made money out of 9/11 were all linked to the mafia. Silverstein, who had the Trade Center, and they all made money out of it.
Oh yeah, they did. Like Silverstein insured the fucking towers, didn't they? Like before they were bombed.
against the terrorist attack, he insured it like 3 months before they were done.
He insured it 3 months before, but not after he'd already had the bomb. That was what was it? There was a bomb in the car park like before, wasn't there? 1995, I think that was, wasn't it? 95.
Well, a plane crashed into World Trade Center years before.
No. A plane crashed into the other place. It was the Empire State Building. That's where the plane crashed.
There was one in the World Trade Center as well.
Can't have been.
Many years ago.
When?
Yeah,
it was built in the 70s, like so.
Yeah. So it may have been the 80s or 90s that it would have crashed in there, I would imagine.
There was
one. This is the first time I've heard about this. So.
First time I've heard about it.
It didn't do much damage because those buildings were built to withstand planes crashing into them.
Was it like a single-engined aircraft? Or well, it would have been, wouldn't it? It wouldn't have been.
I always heard about a single plane, a single-engine aircraft crashing into the Empire State Building.
Yeah, that happened like in the 1800s, though, didn't it?
That happened in the early 1900s, like.
Yeah. Well, the Empire State Building was made in 1925, I think it was 1920s. That Empire State Building was made, so it would have probably had to have been after
around about that time. Yeah.
It was a biplane.
Well, the airplanes, the airplanes back then weren't that big, anyways.
Yeah, they were made of
big passenger planes
as well. They were made of wood, like, just crumbled up as they hit anything.
Yeah, it didn't do much damage. It just fucking made a mess.
No, there was a metal
would have killed the guy.
A modern plane that did crash into the World Trade Center before.
I'll have to Google that, man, because I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that either.
That's new.
We've learned something new there.
I saw it in one of the 9/11 documentaries because they're building the engineers people. They said it was built to withstand, and they showed an example of when a plane crashed in it before. What happened? The damage didn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, because they were built with the center thing in there, and then they were built on the outside of that in layers.
It was specifically built to withstand a plane crashing into them. So there was buildings that had to be.
But I don't think they were expecting a 747 or whatever it is, a 737 to crash into it.
I like that B-20.
Hey,
B-24.
We had some B-52s flying over the UK like over the week.
B-24 Mitchell that crashed into skyscraper in 1942.
That's a military plane, isn't it? That's an American.
Yeah.
That's like an American bomber type fighter bomber.
Yeah, Snarnock says Bush Senior flew Grumman Avengers during World War II. There's a story about him because he crashed. He was shot down on like enemy on the front line, like coming over a plane, and he rescued people and got like a Medal of Honor. And
I don't think he has a Medal of Honor.
I think he did get a Medal of Honor for that. Bush Senior.
No, I don't.
Who, Bush Senior?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had a president. No, because we've never had a president that had the Medal of Honor. Because the Medal of Honor is given by the president, and I would know that.
Well, then he was.
Imagine a president giving himself an own Medal of Honor. Can you imagine that?
He wasn't president in World War II, was he?
No, but no president like carried the Medal of Honor on them. Like no, we never had a president.
I'm sure he got the highest award in American like military.
Because he would just say he would wear it and shit. Like he would wear it. Like it would be like the most valuable thing to him.
There's a documentary on it. There's a documentary on the whole thing that he did, and he rescued his co-pilot and the people that has crashed on his plane with him, and from the front line under gunfire.
I think that he had
and they come out, and the enemy come out in boats to pick up and kill the people that had parachuted out, and he managed to save his co-pilot and himself and got back to safety.
Who is this?
George Bush.
George Bush. The man who completely forgot where he was. Like
Herbert
Walker.
George
Bush Senior. Didn't even know where he was. Yeah, he's photographed near Dealey Plaza.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually, if you're saying that, like, for sure, I never knew that.
Well, George Bush Senior. George Bush Senior forgot where he was. He had no clue where he was in 1963. I don't know where I was that day. And somebody says, "Oh, you were there," because there's a picture of you stood outside the book depository building. Oh, right.
Yeah, George Bush Senior, you were there. If you're watching this, you were definitely there. We probably dead anyway, so you won't be watching this.
No, I don't think he'd be watching this shit, to be honest.
This shit. Look it up. Brutal, crazy John. I like it.
Yeah. It says George Senior had his squadron attacked on September the 2nd, 1944. President George Herbert Walker Bush is serving as a torpedo bomber pilot in the Pacific Theater of World War II.
Shit. No, you're right.
When his squadron was attacked by Japanese anti-aircraft guns, Bush was forced to bail out of the plane over the ocean. There's a whole story on it.
Yeah.
And he did win the Medal of Honor, I think.
No,
it's just reading amazing fucking great.
There's another guy in there. I mean, JFK saved a load of people on his boat, didn't he? On that boat as well, and he never got anything for it, didn't he?
My bacon's going. My oven.
Yeah, I would best go and get that scene too, Frank. Otherwise, you don't want a repeat performance of the other week where you're a room filled with smoke. Jesus. I need a piss, actually, to be honest with you. I might go for one right now. I'll turn the mic off so no one gets to hear it.
Really?
You don't want that. Yeah, you don't want to hear me splashing.
He has a medal of freedom.
Who? What? Kennedy?
Medal of
George Bush Senior.
Well, didn't Kennedy saved? He saved a load of men on that boat, didn't he? On that fucking.
They gave it to him.
Wow. Kennedy was in the war as well.
Yeah, he was in the Second World War. Like he was on a.
George Bush he awarded the Medal of Honor to like people, like a lot, like the ones that were like dead. Most people that get the Medal of Honor are dead.
Imagine, well, was it the George Cross?
That's over here, isn't it? That medal.
Yeah, that's made out of a single piece of something. I can't remember what the metal is, and it's very rare that people get that, because it's cut off one piece of this special metal. I can't remember what it is, mate.
White gold.
What it is.
I'll look it up. George Cross.
Ready. It's another few minutes.
I can't remember what it's made out of. The George Cross.
Solid silver is made from solid silver by the Royal Mint. The inscription on the George Cross is for gallantry, a traditional word for bravery. The words surround an image of St. George slaying the dragon. Many details on the George Cross were personally designed by King George the Sixth. King George VI, when the medal was named.
They got a single piece of silver though in it that they used.
Yeah,
that was
solid silver.
No, that was the Victoria Cross, I think.
The Victoria Cross. That's it.
That's made out of a cannon that was melted down.
That's right. Cannon. Yeah.
Cannon. Is that like a type of metal?
Yeah, that's iron.
Brass.
Iron, isn't it?
I think it's brass or bronze.
Yeah, you might be. Yeah, bronze.
Bronze.
Yes, bronze. Bronze. Yeah, bronze.
It's a bronze cannon. It's melted down, and that's the only source of metal for the Victoria Cross.
For the Victoria Cross, right? Yeah.
It had special significance. This cannon. I can't remember the details.
Nor can I, but you're right. Now you say it, it is a cannon.
Defended a town.
Well, that's fair.
Do you know it's ironic, really, that the German army, tried to do the same thing with their Iron Cross.
Yeah.
But they were giving them out to anybody. They were.
Are you lighting a reefer up there, Frank, or is that a pipe?
Just gonna do a pipe.
Oh, pipe. No, I've got pipes, but they're not those kind of pipes. They're the other kind of leaf that you put in there.
This is still the stuff that the bloke downstairs got for me. For parking his van on my driveway for a few days. This has lasted longer than his van on my drive.
You can enjoy that.
I don't smoke it after. I don't smoke it for the day anymore. Just a little bit of an evening.
We have one right now,
and I'm just about to have a bacon sandwich. So this is making me starving, hungry, and
you'll be even more hungry after you've had that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Frank, if you ever come over to mine, Frank, there's cupboards in there. You'll be smoking that, and you'll be eating all my the contents of my cupboards. I'll have nothing left. No, unless Crazy John gets there first.
The trouble is getting up to yours all the way up Northumberland. It cost me a fortune.
Don't worry, Frank. I'll just come to yours instead. That'd be quite cool. All of us going on a night out somewhere. Well, maybe it's not Newcastle, but somewhere else we'll go to.
No, it'll just end up with fucking problems, like big problems.
Yeah. John will end up gripping someone, then there'll be a fucking fight in that.
Do you know what? I don't know what it is about me at the moment, like, but whenever I'm going out, I just get people fucking giving me grief, like, so.
Why? Like, what's up with them? Have they got a problem with
I don't know what it is. Like, I just get people.
The last few times I've been down to town, I've bumped into somebody I've not seen for like 20 years. I keep bumping into people I've not seen for donkey's years, like since the school. I keep bumping into people all the time now.
Really?
That's weird.
Well, it's the same with me. There was this lad I used to go to school with. I hadn't seen him in like probably 10 years. And I bumped into him like about 3 weeks ago. It's crazy how many people you see over the years that you haven't seen, like for like since school or whatever, or for a long time.
The last time I went downtown, I walked onto the high street. And it was my old neighbour from like 30 years ago. Hello, Frank. Like, oh, fucking hell. I was like, and then I was talking to him, walked down the road a bit further, and it was one of my mates who's in prison, his son, bumped into. And it's like, oh, how are you, mate? How's your dad doing? Like, and then walked down the road a bit further, then I bumped into a girl I used to know in school. And it's like, this is creepy. Like, I haven't seen them.
Bloody hell, how many more are you going to bump into? Bloody hell.
Yeah. And that's just like a 10-minute walk down my high street. I haven't seen anyone in God knows how long. It's not like I don't go out.
I bet it was nice seeing them again after all that time. Funny enough, I never really bumped into that many people I know anymore. Maybe it's probably moved on.
I don't normally, but when I do, it's usually like loads of people at once. It's weird. Baker's got to be ready by now.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be ready.
I got people I avoid.
Yeah, I would imagine they probably avoid you as well. Didn't you mention one of your neighbours that you don't like one time? They just don't like you, and it's like this old woman or something. Did you mention that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my next door neighbour's very jealous, like.
Yeah. Hopefully she's not watching.
And my other, no, she ain't on the internet. I know that for a fact. And the other neighbours, like, they just fucking hate me.
Well, I wonder why.
They're just jealous, like, because I own my house.
It's not personality thing. I don't think it's definitely not that.
But I'm also like, I used to be very open, like, but I'm now very close. So I keep myself to myself, like, and
you're like a recluse sort of thing.
I'm in hiding, like, you know.
In hiding.
Yeah.
It's like you're a fucking fugitive or something in hiding.
I just look after myself these days. I've been fucking fed up of fucking looking after loads of other fucking people for years, like, you know. Now I'm looking after myself, like, fuck them all.
Yeah, there's only one person that matters, and that's yourself. People come last. The other people.
I couldn't give a shit about anybody else.
Yeah, fuck us three on here. Fuck us three and everyone in the chat as well.
List of Medal of Honors recipients, and I found the guy with the most kills. 40 Japanese aircraft. Holy shit. 40.
You're gonna have to say that again, man, because I heard parts of that.
It's like
and all I heard was 40.
We'll
40.
And then it's
yeah.
And then
damn it.
Yeah.
Well, shit. That sucks.
You're just like Norman. You're just like Norman Collier, like with the fucking with the microphone.
Yeah, it's like really windy. It's really windy here.
Yeah, where Dan is right now, he's in the middle of trees, and it's like very high winds and that, and the connection isn't the best.
Right. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
So now you'll understand, Crazy John.
Yeah. Understand, like, right. Okay.
Yeah, now you understand.
Sorry, I was just a bit too pissed tonight, like. You know?
I can kind of tell you are drunk, Crazy John. I can kind of tell you a little bit. Like that, you know, when you're drunk. How many you had?
I did a full session today. Like, I did 2 sessions of Old Peculiar. Like,
nothing new there, Crazy John. You'll be all right. You'll sober up soon.
I done a fucking early one after I got out of the dole office, like, and went straight to the pub. Did about 7 pints, and then went and watched a film, and then went back and did another fucking 7 pints after.
Yeah, going to the pub after the dole office and that. Drinking the misery away from being in the fucking door office.
Yeah, well, they got me.
I'll do exactly the same.
They just got me up early this morning, like, you know. So I've been up since like fucking about 9 o'clock this morning. Friday morning, like, you know. It's just fucking hell. I was like, I thought, fuck this. It was pissing down with rain, so I just went straight in the pub, like, rain. And they just had Old Peculiar on, like, and it was like fucking Feakston.
I've had that
like,
before.
whoa,
nice.
here we go, like, fucking hell, it was going down like water, like.
But you see, if I was to drink that many, I would end up pissing a lot. I bet you were pissing quite a lot as well if you've had 7 of them.
Yeah, they're constantly, like, every hour, half an hour,
like. Mine's usually a little bit less than that.
It doesn't. I could start off like for about 2 hours not needing a piss, and then all of a sudden it'll just come on like fucking. I'm dying, like, you know, breaking your neck for a piss, and then after that it's just every fucking half an hour, 45 minutes, like, gotta have a fucking slash.
Sometimes when I'm really like full up, when I'm full of piss, right? When I'm full of piss, it's really hard coming out. Tight. when I try to
Really?
piss. I don't know what that. It could be prostate cancer or something. I don't know.
No.
For fuck's sake, man.
Is that the worst
Doom
case
and
scenario?
fucking gloom, like fucking hell.
Is it the
I
worst
don't
case
know.
scenario?
I'm 20. I'm 20.
I was
24 year
fucking
old.
man enough, like fucking hell. Like.
I'm 24 year old, so there's chances of that probably are very low. So I'll be all right, I think.
Like the doctor said to me, mate, years ago, she said, I think I've got fucking throat cancer. He said, if you know you've got throat cancer, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, you'd be. Yeah. You would have symptoms of a hoarse voice and that, and like wheezing. Well, not wheezing, a hoarse voice and pitched sore throat and enlarged glands. They're usually the symptoms of throat cancer. Right. Stage 4, it spreads to the brain, and you're dead within like however long that may be.
Cherry,
metastasis. Yeah.
9 months. A friend, a girl I used to work with in the shop, like she just died. She died like this month, like, and she got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Died within 9 months.
Stage 4's the one.
Yeah. She was like smoking. She was smoking all the way through it, even when she got diagnosed. Like,
well, it depends on the type of cancer. It depends on the type of cancer it is. But then again, any stage 4 cancer is bad. Anyway,
even when she was diagnosed, like she was still smoking like 20, nearly 60 a day. Like, didn't give a fuck. Like, so somebody said, "Well, what can it do? Kill me." I was like, "Yeah, right." Fucking hell. Fair play to her, like. Yeah, she just carried on smoking. Like, she just went out like a trooper, like.
She went out and smoked, basically.
Went out smoking like a train. Like,
went out smoke, yeah. That's probably what I would do if I had stage 4 cancer. I'd probably just go and like drink piss-ups every night.
Fucking right, she went crazy, like just carried on. Like,
I'd probably try PCP if I had stage 4 cancer.
Fucking hell, you were PCP.
You were fucking PCP, man. Fucking hell. Like,
does anyone know where to get some of it? Anyone know? Hit me up.
No.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Nobody tell him.
No, I'd like fucking have a go at it. Like, just go do it. Like, fucking. Yeah.
Get somebody to fucking chain you to a wall first.
Yeah. Make sure you got your arms bandaged up, like, because you're gonna need it.
Yeah. I'll probably end up fucking ripping my arms out of the sockets. I heard someone like ran out in like a blizzard and they were on PCP, and I think they died.
I heard my brother seen this video of a guy on PCP, right, cutting his leg up, his own leg off.
Whoa, fucking hell.
And he was at the table, he was in a chair, and he's cutting his own leg off. Like,
background.
Miss Boo. This should be interesting. Hello, Miss Boo. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing there, Miss Boo? Hello.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing, gentlemen?
Oh, okay. I am doing marvelous today. I'm doing very well. I'm having a glass of energy drink right here. And I'm talking to you, lovely.
Go put something decent in the conversation. Get away from PCP, like.
Yeah. There's a lady present, so we'll talk about PCP.
Stop talking about cancer.
Oh, I was really hoping going back to talking about pissing, because
talking about pissing, and I need one right now, so I will be back in about 2 minutes. I'll go and empty my bladder. Give me a minute.
The trouble is when you drink
I got some Earl Grey here. Good stuff.
Jesus.
Are you going to get some Earl Grey, John?
No.
I like building tea. Proper building.
That did not sound half as cool as I thought it would. Sorry.
I can't be doing any tablets or anything. I might not get up. The amount of alcohol that's in the system, I might not get up.
How you doing, John?
Frequency guy.
Just a little bit tipsy, like. So
Only
apart
a
from
little.
that, yeah. Should have seen me earlier on, like I had one eye open and the other eye shut. Like,
I did see earlier. I thought y'all were trying to give an example of what an acid trip was like.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't start it off again.
I thought the
like,
first ones were funny, and then Dan the Donut came on with Biden on his back, and I thought I was going to hurl my Coke.
Yeah.
That was that. You know how creepy that specific one, when I found it, when I put it on, I literally like wanted to get off of the camera. Like I didn't want to be on camera when that thing was on. I literally gave me the try it out if you don't believe me. It's creepy as hell looking at the camera and seeing that. Like it's like looking in a mirror and seeing somebody doing that, but, like they're not there. That's how it felt.
No, man, that's too much like The Walking Dead or something. But I thought that you came on with Biden on purpose, and that's the reason why you named your name. Oh, hell no!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell no, that's why I called myself.
Biden infiltrated Dan's home. He infiltrated his home, and he came on his back.
Like, oh hell no! I hate this. I hate that guy.
Oh hell no!
Joe Biden. Yeah.
Joey Biden.
Yeah.
Joey bad.
Joey. Joey.
Get him for leg.
Frank, how you doing tonight?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm sober.
Did your bacon make it?
Yeah, I've just eaten it. Just gone.
Are you putting another one in there, Frank, or would the one be enough for now?
That'll do for now. It's 3 slices of bacon, so in a sandwich. It's all right.
Bloody hell! I usually have 5, mate. That's usually how many I have. And you get the unsmoked, I prefer the smoked bacon better myself.
Yeah,
like,
smoked bacon.
Yeah. Streaky bacon's nice.
It's a really thick cut as well, so really thick. That's why it took longer to cook.
5 slices.
I like
huh,
gammon's
Daniel?
nice. What?
Yeah, 5 slices. Wait till you get our age, baby.
Yeah, there'll be more.
Don't count those slices differently. Just saying. Just as a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
I eat all sorts of rubbish, fattening stuff. I never put on weight.
Same here, Frank. Same here. I can eat like a kebab wrap and one after the other, and I would still be the same weight as I am now. 10 stone. That's how much I weigh, which is around 140 pounds, I think.
I can eat cakes and cream cakes and pastry.
John.
Oh, I bet y'all would hate seeing me and seeing me and Frank in a restaurant because he's thin.
John,
and right now my doctors are all over me about weight loss. So I'm sitting up here,
painful.
I'm doing everything I can to eat fattening things. I'm trying to push in extra meals. I go to go weigh myself and I'm lower.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Cat's up, mate.
Swear to God, I'm trying.
Leave me alone, man.
My ideal weight is 30 stone. That's my ideal weight.
30
I gotta look up what a
stone?
stone
Yeah.
is.
Fucking hell, like.
Well, is that big? Is that heavy?
That's
to, like,
fucking huge, man. 30
You look like a
stone.
good weight.
Aren't you supposed to like build muscle mass though?
Yeah, I want to get like loads of muscle and be 30, like one of the world's strongest men.
Faster with muscle mass than you can just trying to count on your body's metabolism to build, fat deposits.
What is that stuff? Like, you can get that drink, in it. A drink that's muscle stuff, in it.
I tried that for like a year. It's weight gain powder.
Weight gain powder, yeah.
Yeah, the weight gain powder doesn't work unless you're actually working out.
Yeah, you got to do some weights with it, though. Like,
you
can't just drink it.
Unless you're what?
Power. You're like lifting weights and shit, and like you're really pushing yourself.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Well, there was one thing you can
I
do.
was labouring on a building site at the time.
Oh, damn.
There is anabolic steroids, but I would advise not to take those.
I went years ago. I went to a gym years ago, like right. I thought I'll have a go at weight training, like you know. Then it nearly fucking killed me, like.
Whatever fucking heart attack would do it, fucking on the dumbbells.
my arms were like really sore. And I was like, at one stage, I was like, fatigued and fucking, mate. I was like, I thought, Jesus, man, I'm gonna have a heart attack here in a minute, like. never did it again, like fucking get that up, like fuck the gym, like.
I can imagine you and the gym, John, do not get along very well.
No.
Yeah,
that's the last place. I like swimming in a swimming pool. That's about it.
I like swimming from the.
I've never been swimming in
years.
Steps. I haven't been swimming in years, actually, since like I was a child. I wouldn't mind doing it again. I want to swim. I want to swim in the Indian Ocean. That's where I want to go now. And getting eaten by a great white shark.
The great extreme to another, like.
Oh, look, Frank's on roids. Frank's on the roids. He's a roid rager. It looks like he's going to rip some consent off. He's Shrek now.
Yeah, but Shrek can rip you in half just as fast.
Yeah. Or donkey.
I like the face. It's like that.
You can make your own. You can make your own, and you can actually take that Arnold Schwarzenegger body and like impose it.
Yeah.
Over your own body.
You can get a lens studio. I've not tried it out yet though. To make your own ones, your own faces and things. You can get 3D models as well to like map on to your face.
What's a model?
3D model, like.
Gotcha.
Model. My accent.
Model.
Model.
It's
my southeast.
I love Daniel's accent, but sometimes when he gets to going really fast, I kind of have to listen almost a sentence
just
behind
wish there was some
and then kind of work out what he said.
well, thank Lucky it's not fucking Joe on here, otherwise you need fucking even the translator.
No, but it's lovely to hear, though. It's so different.
Even when Joe speaks, sometimes when he's really drunk, not even I could kind of make out what he's saying, and I'm from the northeast as well. Look, you know.
Got him.
It's like a fucking foreign language you're speaking, man.
I'm glad you said it.
If you're watching, Joe, no offense, no offense, calls, no offense that it was intended there. No, it's all for a laugh. But I can't talk really quickly.
Hi, Land Rover.
Stop playing around with that.
Okay, I will.
No, I mean this.
I know, I was just fucking with you, Frank.
Playing around with it.
Whatever hit Donut Dan is headed my way with a vengeance. And it's supposed to be nasty.
It's supposed to be a storm, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a storm, but we're also going to have wind advisories, possible tornadoes, and the temperature is doing something like a 50-degree drop, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's from the sun, isn't it? The coronal mass ejection, or whatever it was. It's hit the earth. And could cause earthquakes
That's one
as
way
well.
of looking at it.
Coronal.
You would think that would make it rather warm, wouldn't you? No.
Yeah. Well, it's a temperature drop.
After all the bullshit that they've been dropping in our skies for God knows how many decades now, we don't know if we're under minification or magnification. Which is it? I don't know.
Well, next you'd be saying the planes have been doing it for the last 40 years, like.
Horse in the wind.
Shit.
Vapor trails like
I meant to do that.
Oh, right, it's punches.
I just spilled tea all over myself. Oh.
I'm just drinking energy drink, and this is causing me some really bad acid problems now. With how I'm sat.
I'm off the drink. I'm on tea.
Careful of that stuff, man. Give you a stroke.
Yeah. I may end up having a fucking stroke live on stream. And I'll be
I tried to change my picture, but it didn't work.
I'll be dead.
Oh, I don't mean the effects that y'all are doing. I just tried to put my picture in place of the A on the avatar, and it won't do it.
I think that takes your picture from Google. I think.
Well, okay. Thank you. That explains why it didn't work when I changed it on YouTube.
Yeah, it does. It takes.
Thank you, sir.
Make sure you don't accidentally.
Who's gone?
Make sure you don't accidentally click start camera. Make sure you don't accidentally do that.
Have a shiner.
A shiner.
Hello, Melissa Jones Paranormal.
Yeah, Melissa, where are you? Where are you? You need some
China.
Up here?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shiner. I'll give you a shiner.
China, man. What's that? What percentage is that?
4.5.
4.5.
That's a perfect percentage right there. For me, anyway.
It's made in Shiner, Texas.
Texas.
Oh.
In Shiner, Texas.
China, Texas. Bloody hell.
Shiner.
Oh, Shiner. Oh, right. Oh, fair enough.
Oh, it's got a bubble.
It's a bit hard to hear, you know. John's on his mackerel.
Malaguena, Snarnock says.
Sweet. I could listen to that all day long.
I'm just grooving out right now, grooving to the tunes coming from Frank's guitar.
I'm grooving to Frank.
Malaguena. Whatever that means.
Malaguena.
Malaguena. That sounds Spanish. Malaguena. I learned some new Spanish the other day. Cuando me muera, which means when I die. And that song I got, that was a rap song that I was listening to. It was called that because he's a Chicano rapper, Spanish. He likes to rap in Spanish. That's quite good. He's quite a good rapper. Conejo, which means rabbit in Spanish as well. His real name is Jose Martin.
Did we just lose? I was just going to say, John, did that put you to sleep? Because I could swear I see your cat kind of nibbling at whatever your treat is.
Yeah, he's eating a mackerel.
Ah, good stuff for the cat.
Yeah, he eats some of it as well. Like, yeah.
I've got about 10 tins of that in the cupboard.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got the sunflower one. I think there's an olive oil one in there as well.
Sunflower one's awful, mate. I don't eat that.
What about the olive oil? The olive oil one's nice if you've had that one. That's pretty good.
I don't like them, man. I like mackerel. Gotta have tomato sauce in it, like.
Isn't there a tomato in there? There's a tomato and basil one, I think.
Yeah. That's John West's version, like.
Yeah, there's a spicy one as well, which I don't like.
Yeah, fucking hate that.
Yeah, I'm not keen on that one either.
Throw that away.
You probably throw it at the wall, you crazy John.
I wouldn't even buy it.
You wouldn't even. You would just blank it. Like, look at that.
What a waste of good mackerel.
Yeah, by putting that shit in there.
Fuck, what are you doing, man? You're doing it in my trousers. Fucking cat. Just eat it out of the tin.
Alex's birthday on Nocturnal.
Are they on, are they?
Will it come over here?
I ain't even got a notification that they're on.
Actually, no, I didn't think
Apparently they're on right now.
Are they? Not even got a notification, man.
That was a belt of that, John.
Yay!
Keep going, Frank. I'm enjoying this. I like grooving and dancing with me. It's fun.
It's very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. This energy drinks get me a bit hyper.
Oh, I don't know what to play.
Hey, Mama said the way Black Dog. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Black Dog.
Yes.
But on an acoustic, it's not so easy on an acoustic.
You should get your own.
I know, but it still sounds good.
I managed to get hold of Delicate Sound of Thunder on CD.
What's that? What's that like?
Pink Floyd.
Oh, right. I've never really got into Pink Floyd. I think I should start listening to more, and then I'll probably get into it.
Yeah.
Understandable. Like.
Yeah. But then again, I like Deep Purple and that, and they're around the same time as Pink Floyd, but I think they're a different genre of music, aren't they? Oh, Deep Purple's more rock.
Yeah, more hard rock.
Yeah. I like what's it called? Deep Purple and Rock. That album's the best in my opinion. It was amazing. Especially Child in Time.
On the Water.
Smoke on the Water is good. I would say one of my favourite songs ever done was Child in Time. 10 minutes long. It's a masterpiece. The guitar solo on there is amazing. And the singing, the screams that he does as well. Even the live version, there's a live version he done in Japan. That was fucked out even better than the actual studio version of it. That's why I prefer live performances much better than studio.
Donut, is that your bunker? Am I still too loud? I'm trying to adjust it, I swear. This is tough to do when you don't have like a panel in front of you. I'm used to a panel that You know, tells you when you're burying the needle and crap like that. Shit. Okay. It's not letting me adjust it. Sorry. I'll try to speak
Daniel giving it large there. Daniel giving it large. What do you mean, Melissa? Come on, get your ass on here. Get your ass on here, Melissa. I want to talk to you. Oh, but Melissa doesn't want to come on here, does she? Her duties are needed elsewhere. You know you want to come up, Melissa. I'm gonna say it. I need that. Bloody hell, crazy John. What were those? What were those, Crazy John, that you had?
That sucks.
What? I can hear someone.
High strength vitamin C.
Ooh, I could do with some of them. I need a lot of vitamin C in my system. Other than the shit I usually have. Yeah, what is that noise? Someone's got echo on.
I just need some vitamins in me, like.
Instead of all the processed shit.
Just got a fucking headache. I can't shift.
Thanks, Jamie.
Well, I think I may have my suspicions of what that could be, Crazy John, but I'll not say. I'm only joking.
I know what it is.
What a brain tumor.
Yeah.
No, it could be a subarachnoid hemorrhage. You see, I'm giving John. I'm saying all this to Johnny. He don't care. He's not worrying.
I imagine they would agree with that. Now, I mentioned something else earlier. It's the mayor
Bloody hell, what's that?
For Christ's sake, turn the TV down, man! For God's sake!
Bloody hell.
I'll just mute the mic for a minute because.
Fucking hell, like.
Thank.
Oh. Yeah.
Good enough.
Just for a minute.
So we got I think we got some visitors going on here. And then maybe we have some visitors. I don't know.
Alex Rondini's here. Hello, Alex Rondini. Nocturnal Frequency.
Have some visitors here.
Hello, Alex.
Alex Rondini.
Hello,
Alex.
Happy birthday, Alex.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Alex. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I'll put the invite link in. Invite link.
Get the eyes out now because it's party time.
It's party time. Sorry, this energy drink's giving me energy, literally, and I'm getting hyped.
Yeah, you get louder.
Yeah. Well, it could be either that or alcohol, but I've got no alcohol, so it's energy drink. Would you rather a drunk Daniel or a very hyperactive and loud Daniel? Choose carefully.
Not both.
Yeah,
really,
that's
like just give it a miss.
Oh, you want both? Both?
No.
Yeah.
Tire himself out eventually.
Yeah. Well, that could be worse. It could be worse. I could just be like not speaking at all and being like grumpy and angry and miserable and that.
Yeah, sugar rush and then crashes.
Go on Alex's channel for that one.
Which one? Oh. Well, I'm definitely not going there again. Yeah. that's unsubscribed long ago and leaving that in the past. After the stuff he said. But I'm not going there. So, anyways. We're making some tunes, but actually, I'm going to have to do that with a plastic bottle.
Get a jug. Get a big jug.
The link to join. Hang on.
Where's the link? Steve's coming up. Steve.
I'll just type. Pop up in a minute.
Right, I'll stop now because Crazy John's getting mildly irritated, it seems, at that. He's like, will you stop that racket, please, will you? Will you fucking stop the shit? Let's all do it. Anyways,
what else do I got in here? Oh, look at that.
Frank's looking a little, I don't know, like, Sierra Nevada, some pale ale. Oh, wow.
Ooh, that looks nice.
I'm
just drinking energy drink. I'm just drinking energy drink, and I'm a bit hyperactive because of the chemicals that they put in there to make me all hyperactive.
I've got an energy drink too.
Listen,
1877 cash now. Ooh, that looks amazing. What flavor?
Oh,
nice.
buddy, it's look at the color of that.
Ooh,
that's an energy drink.
That's an energy drink. Yeah, right.
It looks a bit like urine after an infection or something to me.
Well, hopefully it isn't after I drink it.
Yeah,
probably come out exactly the same color.
How you doing, Frank?
I'm good. I'll turn it off for a minute because it's a bit distracting.
Hello, KC.
How's everyone this evening?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Slightly mellow.
Doing okay.
John's looking a little mellow there.
Yeah.
How about you, Steve? How you doing?
John had 15 pints of Old Peculiar.
Old Peculiar. Feakston's Old Peculiar.
Eh?
Yeah.
That's the good shit right there. It's amazing. You should try
It's
that.
a dark stout at 5.4%.
Alex wants to come on. You got someone there?
Oh, that was talented.
Throw it in there, like I like that. That's fucking
where's the stout from, John?
Alex wants to come on. Who wants to give up to let Alex come on? It's his birthday. Come on.
Yeah, Alex's birthday today. Oh, somebody dropped out.
Who dropped out?
Punches did.
Punches.
Oh, you can come on and get in a minute.
This is a rarity. I don't think Alex has ever come on your show before.
It's a first. It's a first.
It's a first.
Yo,
birthday.
first time.
Happy birthday, yeah.
Guys,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday to Alex there.
Cheers.
That looks nice.
I would say happy birthday, but the only birthday version I know is the Beatles' birthday. That's the only
Yeah,
one
and
I
that'll
know.
definitely get
Frank,
a copyright.
It's your birthday.
Frank, you got to
Listen
start
to it
playing it
on
now. Listen to Frank. Oh, come on.
But I can't really play it on acoustic because you have to
No.
bend strings. That one.
That's a hell of a lot better than I can do.
Yeah, and I couldn't even get anywhere near that. I can't play. I'm very terrible guitarist. John's just lighting up like a cool guy with his cigarette or his reefer or whatever it is that he's smoking.
Reefer.
Yeah.
I wish it was a fucking reefer.
Yeah.
Mind you, if I did a reefer now, I'd probably throw up. Violently.
Depends on the last time you've done it. When's the last time you smoked it?
6 years ago.
And you probably definitely will throw up then.
Especially with the amount of ale I've drank during the day as well, it wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh,
No.
bad combination.
John, you never said where that stout's from that you're talking about.
What Feakston's? It's Feakston's Old Peculiar, which I think is we'll have to find out where it is, where it's based.
Feakston's is, I'll have a look. Isn't it the Lake District? I think it is. I'll have a
I
look.
think you might be right. I think it is Lake District.
It's a really strong dark beer.
Oh, they're so good.
It's dark, isn't it, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
North Yorkshire of Masham in
But,
1827. Feakston's.
Hey,
yeah.
Sab, how are you?
Hey, Sab. Hey, baby.
A lot of people are afraid of dark ales.
No, I love it.
5.6, and it's brewed in
5.6%.
Wow,
Masham, North
that's
Yorkshire.
actually pretty light.
yeah, tastes beautiful. Like it goes down like water, man. When you start drinking it, good session beer.
It's good
like,
stuff.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. It's a session beer. And you know what?
heavy session.
Okay. So, are you going to go for that, or are you going to go for a little bit of Guinness?
No, do you know what? If I go on to something like that, I stick with that all night.
Yeah.
The only reason why I did that was Scottish and Newcastle, by the way. That's where it's brewed.
Oh, Newcastle. You know what? Talking about Newcastle and Newcastle Brewing, they had their werewolf. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
The werewolf brown ale.
Werewolf, yeah, brown ale. They still do it.
They call it Newcastle. They call it Newcastle instead of brown ale. They call it Newcastle Brunale.
Brunale.
Yeah, Brunale.
Brunale.
Yeah, but let's get this right.
That's the dialect of the Geordies, the Geordie dialect.
It's nothing like it used to be. Like Newcastle brown ale is nothing like it used to be. Like
I've never had it. I've never had the original.
The original
one,
was
actually be like
great, man. You could drink
I have
another
to
good
ask you,
session beer.
I have to ask you guys, what the fuck is going on with the Chelsea Soccer Club?
I don't have no idea.
Up for sale. Up for sale at the moment.
Like. I heard they can't even fucking play.
Well, no, they're not allowed to, like, because he's still in charge of it.
Wow.
Didn't Roman Abramovich own that?
And they've also got a big sponsor in free mobile phone. Actually sponsors like on the shirts. They've gone, we want nothing to do with it. So all the shirts have had to be changed because they won't have free on it anymore.
Didn't it like freeze his assets? Like they froze the assets of the owner, right?
Yeah. Everything's fucking stopped.
So I don't think the players can get paid. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how they word it.
From what I've heard, like it's up Shit's Creek at the moment, like
without the paddle.
Well, because I know like before that went down, he said he was going to sell his percentage in the club because he felt that it's only a matter of time before they shut me down.
Yeah.
And that he was going to start certain proceeds were going to go to the victims of Ukraine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, apparently it's up for sale at the moment. There's a couple of billionaires that are interested in buying it.
I wonder who they could be.
Don't know.
It's all wrong, this, what they're doing anyway. Like,
it is. It's fucking totally wrong, man. It's
these are just like ordinary, like, people. They're not the government of Russia. Come on.
He's been over here like for about a good 10, 15, 20 years, like, so.
Yeah.
You know what? As far as you know, they're probably going on information that they've had for years, right? And they haven't updated it like a lot of things. And, ultimately it's affecting the fans and the team. Because, I mean, they're playing. It's active. The season's active right now, isn't it?
Yeah. Keep going. Yeah.
I don't really follow football much, though. So.
Nah, neither do I.
Chelsea's in the FA Cup as well. Like they're in
Daniel, you look like a football player.
Oh, cheers! Thanks very much. I probably can't run as quick as one of them, but I've kind of got the looks of one. the facial looks. That I definitely haven't got the money as one though. I wish I did.
Well,
I think we all
we know at the moment is that Chelsea's up for sale, and there's two people interested in buying it. The club. That's all I know at the moment.
So, Alex.
Yeah.
I've asked Frank, and I'm going to ask him right now. Frank.
Yeah.
We would love to have you on our show.
Okay.
You should go on there.
Okay.
Okay, is that it, Frank? Okay. Yeah. Come on, Frank, be more enthusiastic, man, will you?
The show, because I don't know.
You've never been on Matt's either, have you, Frank? I've been on there twice.
Oh, Matt's. I've been on Matt's loads of times, yeah. But
been on Matt's.
And he's on his live streams.
Yeah.
On his lives, do you? Has he?
You know who popped by? So we just did a little show for Alex's birthday this evening, and I don't know if he popped by here, but he popped by our show. Garrett's brother Richard.
Oh, really?
All right.
Yes, Garrett's brother Richard popped in and said hello.
That's nice to hear.
Yeah,
that's nice to hear.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when he popped in and said hello, and I was like,
that's
wow.
Good. Yeah, man, that's pure wow.
I saw it. He did this speech at the funeral, didn't he?
Sorry.
Yeah.
He did the speech at the funeral, the one they had over here in Wales.
Yeah.
I watched it.
He went over to Gareth's flat, like, and cleared Gareth's flat out, didn't
he? He went all the way over there to really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. He was there with what's the name? Percy. Like Percy went there as well.
Percy went, because Percy was his best friend, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Percy, and I think he was on here once, wasn't he, Frank? Percy on your live stream.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him since.
He came on my first one, and then he come on again because he was working in airport at Denver or somewhere so he was away a lot of the time. But he tried to connect to one of my live streams a few months back from his mobile, but he couldn't get a reception in the airport.
I remember that one. I think I was on that one.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen him. I don't think we've seen him in the chat. Well, might have been in there. Or may just be watching.
He doesn't come on. He doesn't come on there that often, like to be.
Yeah, I think he's got a life, Crazy John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I said to you yesterday, yeah, he's got a life.
He doesn't really use YouTube. Gareth used to send him the link for StreamYard, or wherever.
StreamYard or whatever
he used to be something that Gareth used.
Ecamm,
that's it.
Ecamm, yeah. It's Mac only in it, so
you only get 5 people on there.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, John. When you think of Gareth, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
DVDs.
Exactly. That's exactly it, man.
When I first went on his live stream, I had a different camera angle, so he could see all the DVDs on the shelf. And as soon as he said that, he went, "You're a physical media man, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah." As soon as we said that, we clicked. That was it. That was I could call it a moment of clarity. Like, you know, we both just went, "Fucking hell."
Camaraderie.
So let me ask you, what do we do to get that angle back?
Yeah, John. I want to see a return of the angle.
I had a laptop then. I can't do it, man. If I move around the camera, it'll just get fucked up, man. It'll be all over the shop. Yeah. You know, I when I first went on, I had a laptop, so I didn't have the PC then, like.
Yeah.
So that's why it's all changed. Yeah. But he'd seen the shelf behind me, and he just went, "You're a physical media man," and I went, "Yeah, man."
That has meaning to it, man. We're gonna have to call you the physical meaning man.
You should change your name.
Physical media man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and get rid of Crazy John and just put physical media man instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, should do that.
Physical media man.
Yeah, I got everything. Physical media.
Frank, how did you meet Gareth?
Through his live stream.
So you just latched on and started watching his live stream?
I started typing in the chat, and he called me a mental case.
He called you a mental case. What?
And I have to get up on the panel. So, and it's my first time on camera. So he got me up on the panel.
Yeah.
And then we just got on like a house on fire. It was good.
How often had you been watching it before you came and started chatting in the chat?
I don't know. A couple of months. When he first started, actually, I think it's the first one I watched.
When you first started doing the YouTube lives?
Yeah, when he was doing the lives. Yeah.
Okay.
I was on the second. I think I started on the second.
I think I started listening to Power Talk first of all. And then
Miss Booze said she's going, just to throw that in. She said in the private chat. So.
All right.
Okay. Right.
No one seems.
So, John, you started listening or watching when he started doing the live streams here on YouTube as well.
I seen him through Matt, because Matt. He came up on Matt's stream. I think that's where I seen him first. And then he said, "I do lives," and so I started watching a few of his mindset podcasts.
Yeah.
And I thought, this guy sounds all right. And then I had the balls just to go up and go on a cam, like, you know. It was the second time I'd ever done a live cam, like, on his, because I went on Matt's first.
Yeah.
It was the first time I ever went on cam. And I'll never forget the first time I went on cam with Matt, because he had two crazy bastards on there, like. You know, and it was a fucking madhouse. Like, we had this guy called Keith Pointer on.
Keith Pointer and Why Joe.
We had Why Joe, and we had this other gadget as well. Like, he was getting told off by his flatmate. It was like Bert. You know, you remember Bert and fucking what's McCall out of Sesame Street? It was like that. but with
Some
swearing,
people say,
like, you know.
Some people say why I'm on Joe's hard to understand, but Keith's point is a bit hard to understand as well. Like
Keith was out like it was crazy that night. Like he was like, so
him
I
and
was
John
like,
there.
yeah. So when I come on with Matt, I came on to speak to Matt about asking him questions, like because that's what he said. He had an open chat, like he said, come in and chat to me,
like an open
mic night. Yeah. So I just went on and started asking him questions, like because I'd watched a few of Matt's videos before, like, and I thought, who is this guy, like, you know? And he used to yap on about light. He used to work in clubs as on the lights, doing lighting in clubs. So that I sort of got a jam with him on that, like, and so I started having a chat with him about that. So yeah, and then Gareth come on one time on one of his streams, and that's when I saw Gareth for the first time, and I thought, oh, this guy sounds interesting, like, you know, and watched a few mindsets, and a lot of his mindsets went over the top of my head, like what the fuck. but, you know, some of them were real fucking good, like, you know.
I always like Gareth because you say humor. I always like his humor. Me, I was definitely one of the best.
He had really good humor. He had good humor.
Yeah.
I first saw Gareth on Matt's channel on the panel. That's where I first saw him. That's how I found him. Same as John, I think.
Yeah, same here. Same with me. Well, when he went on the Matt's panels, that's how I discovered him. Also,
well, they used to do big marathons together.
Afterwards.
Yeah, they did marathons together. They'd be him and Matt together on for hours, like yapping about Welsh times. I'm back in Wales when they were kids.
I think some of them streams are still up on his channel, or maybe on his other channel that he doesn't name. I think they're still on there.
Yeah,
so you can watch them.
Well, what intrigues me, Frank, is not all, you know, obviously your musical talent, but you are very, very well versed in a lot of stuff. Like listening to you and you know, just like all of a sudden with the stuff that you sort of talk about, I'm intrigued, man. I'm really intrigued, and like I said, we would love to have you on the show.
Hive of information.
I need jog. Like, my brain needs a jog to like kick into gear, and then
you need a jog to kick it in, or what? What?
I need like a cue or some sort of subject where I can just like click and like I can carry it.
I thought you said you need someone to kick your head in there. Try and
but that's what I enjoy is like all of a sudden somebody says something and you kick in and it's like, wow. Wait a sec.
Yeah, he's a hive of information.
Yeah, like the human, the walking, talking encyclopedia.
Yeah, he's a computer and he doesn't even know it.
Well, when I was a carer, I was a carer full time for 18 years. Most of my days was sort of at a computer, like waiting for my mum to call me. So I spent pretty much 18 years constantly sort of researching stuff and looking at stuff and all sorts of stuff.
Before you were a carer, you had quite an interesting life before as well, like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So you know, you've got both angles there, like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you, Frank, because I'm intrigued. Because when did you start? When did you start doing your sort of your YouTube live streams?
Last September, I think.
So last September. So you've only been going since last September, and it's always been this sort of relaxed, open sort of mic sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
What was it? When was it? Gareth died. August, wasn't it? Beginning of August.
Yeah, August 15th, I think. Richard.
August the 15th. So 16th. It was after. It was literally weeks after, wasn't it? You did
about a month, 6 weeks. Month to 6 weeks.
Yeah, because you disappeared. That's right, because you disappeared, didn't you, after Gareth died?
I didn't go online for about a month after, at least a month.
So you went off. Well, you went off the radar for a bit.
I went off. I didn't go on YouTube at all for that. But then Laura found me.
Laura Melts
on an old account of LinkedIn that I had years ago. So I got an email through from Laura.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we're all looking for you.
So, Frank, what kind of topics would spark your interest?
Well, it could be anything. Could be.
Ask him Alex, ask him a question. I'm telling you right now. Ask him something that
let's talk about what we're going to be talking about this Sunday.
Right.
We're going to be talking about deja vu.
All right. Yeah, deja vu.
Deja vu. Wow.
Yeah.
I've got a kind of precognition kind of deja vu story that happened to me. It was like I don't know if you call it deja vu. No, it's not really deja vu. It's more of a precog thing. But
that's kind of like the one I'm going to be discussing this Sunday night. I had something similar. It's not necessarily a deja vu scenario, but like you said, it's almost like a precognition thing. It was through a dream for me.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
I woke up quite early in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, and around midday I just come over really tired, and I just had a nap at midday, and I had this dream, and it affected me, this dream, and I told my mum and dad about it at the time. I was just starting out playing in the bands, and we had a gig that evening, and I said the story that in my dream we were going to a gig, and we picked up this woman who was pregnant, and no, she had a baby. That's it. She had a baby, and we got into a terrible car accident.
Ooh.
So I told my dad about it, and it's like, it's a lot of rubbish. I said, well, you should probably leave a bit earlier. I said, no, it'll be all right. Like, we got there fine. Actually, on the way, just before we left home, we got a phone call from our singer saying, I've got a new girlfriend. She's going to be at such and such a bus stop. Can you pick her up? Her name's Mary. So, okay, so my dad picks her up. She's pregnant. I'm thinking, oh no, it's coming true. But we got at the gig fine. Everything went fine. But on the way home, about 2 a.m, was coming through our local village, almost home. The next left turning, we had to turn, and this car come up the opposite direction, doing about 70 miles an hour, clipped the curb on the other side of the road, and went straight head into us and over the top of us. And it was a weird. Like I dreamt about having a car accident. I dreamt about picking up someone who had a baby or was pregnant, and they all came true in one day. It was weird.
I got a good one. Right, this happened back in 2003. I was in the back of a car, and I was like listening to a radio, and and there was 2 guys in front of me on motorbikes. We knew them both. They were in front of our car. Somebody else was driving the car. I'm sat in the back seat, and I had this premonition in my head. There was going to be an accident, right? So the 2 motorbikes blare off down the road, like we're sort of following them a few yards behind. We get round a corner onto this bypass, and one of the lads had come off a motorbike and he hit the back of a van at speed, and he was lying in the road. And I fucking thought of that in the car, like I thought there's going to be an accident, like, you know, and sure enough, it happened. Up the road. That's one story. And I had another one involving another lad who turned his car over, and we're at a party, and we're just in the party, and we were just uncomfortable, like, where's matey to? What's happened? Like, you know, why has he not turned up? So we drove from the party to the some other part of town, and sure enough, his car was on the roof, upside down. He turned the car over, right? You know.
So John, you have to come on Sunday and talk about it.
I got a beauty. I got a beauty story, man. But it's a fucking.
Well, we'd love to hear it.
It's really long.
It's more of a. They say it's like the life you've lived before. You have a memory of it, like that you've done it before, kind of thing.
Yeah. I've had cases of deja vu where I've remember being somewhere and I've never been there.
Yeah, I've had that.
I've had that once in a place.
I've had that myself quite a few times.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've had that as well. And doesn't it make you want to try to understand exactly why? I mean,
then that would be going into regression, then, wouldn't it? Trying to find out.
well,
there is someone who did a lot of studies in it. Philip K. Dick done a lot of studies in deja vu.
yeah.
And there's a bloke, a researcher. What's his name? He's into Philip K. Dick, and he talks about the daemon, which is like it's your life that exists through all your different lives.
Mm-hmm.
It's an internal being that goes through all the lives that you've lived before, like a kind of reincarnation thing, and things that you've experienced before. When you experience them again, you have the memory of it, and it goes into details and scientifically as well of why it happens. Something to do with a memory or an erased memory. That's what he reckons, anyway.
See, now you guys both have to come on the show Sunday night.
See, I told you, told you, Frank is an encyclopedia, man.
Andrew Peake, that's his name, the researcher.
I would also say that sometimes your pathway is also told for you. Sometimes somebody can find your pathway you're going to go, and they'll tell you about it.
I think some things are fated.
So, John, let me ask you, what would you call that person then? What would you call that person that is sort of directing you towards that path? Like you,
let me just give you a little brief thing. I don't want to spoil the whole story, but we went to see a palmist, right? One of these. Read the fucking ball, palmist. And he was. I went there with my mother. This was about 1993, I think it was. Yeah, 93 it was. And he told me certain things, and he was like, "Oh," he's like at one stage he's going, "Oh, I don't know. I've never had this before," and he was getting me concerned. I was like, "What the fuck is it like?" And he's going, "I've never had this before. Like, I don't know whether I should tell you or not." And then he told me all about it, and sure enough, that fucking happened. You know, and it happened exactly the way you said it as well.
Strange.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Fucking
weird
mad.
And wonderful things.
Yeah.
Very mad.
Incredible.
Very mad. And I thought I'd got through it a couple of times, but no. It was going to happen, and it fucking did happen. I should be laughing about it, really, but it's fucking.
Have any of you gone to get past life regressions done?
Oh, do you know what? I've never really got into past lives.
I tried to be I went for a regression session once, and it couldn't put me under. For some reason, I wouldn't go under. I wouldn't. He said I couldn't be hypnotized.
But I'm fascinated with spiritualism.
I think he was just rubbish myself. He's not good at his job.
Yeah. Probably. I've gone and done it.
Yeah, the people that I went with, a couple of them, they both did it, and they went under. But he said he couldn't get me under to go under.
I've never had it. Never had anybody do it to me.
It's an interesting experience, John. If you ever get the chance, I'd recommend doing it.
Who would do it though?
You'd have to look it up. I mean, when I wanted to get mine done, I just typed in, past life regression therapists in, my local area. And ironically enough, I found this one lady who I already knew. I had met, rather. I didn't really know her that well, but I had met her at a friend's Christmas party.
All right.
And I booked an appointment with her and got it done. But it's interesting what comes out of these things.
Yeah.
When I was at school, and we had this drama teacher that was into like astral projection and all things like that, and like he used to get the whole class to lay on their backs in the drama hall, and he used to play music with the lights down and describe like us floating and going on the clouds, and you'd be there, and start traveling through space and stuff. We used to do that when we was about 14, 15 years old. That's in drama class. It's supposed to help you.
Has anybody ever had a dream of flying?
Yeah, I used to when I was a kid.
Flying and falling.
Yep.
I had another one of drowning as well.
Oh,
I've had dreams of falling, but not flying.
I've gotten over my fear of flying through a dream.
Sec, did I just hear that soccer player? I mean that football player?
Yeah, the football player. I've come back. I've came back from a late night training session.
Did they finally pay you?
Yeah, they finally did. Yeah, I got a very handsome check. I know what I'll be spending that money on. Like, probably more snacks to fill my already full cupboard.
Snacks. Hey, come on! You guys have the best snacks over there. The best crisps. Come on!
I've got like around 12 packs of crisps in the cupboard. All various.
Well, there's a question. What's your favorite crisps? Come on, there's got to be one. I know there's probably several, but there's got to be one that you absolutely enjoy the most.
God, there's so many. There's a new Walker's variety that's came out that have one called hot chicken wings. They're really nice.
Ooh, hot chicken wings. Ooh.
Yeah, amazing things. Them. You've also got the jalapeno flavor as well. They're really nice. And there's another one, chicken and chorizo. Lovely. Love them.
Hot chicken wings. You know what I really like. Yeah, I don't know if it's Walker's. I don't know if it's Walker's, but one of them they make the Guinness one.
Yeah, they did make a Guinness flavor. Yeah.
Is it the Walker's?
I don't think it was Walker's. I think it
was
Walker's. No, it wasn't Walker's. But I can't remember what else we have in there.
Guinness flavor crisp. That sounds nice.
But hey, I'm a Monster Mash guy. Monster Mash guy.
Ooh, the Monster Munch.
Monster Munch. That's what I had the other day.
The Monster Munch. Yeah.
I had a big giant bag of Monster Munch the other day, and I passed out after the stream, and the Monster Munch ended up being my pillow.
What I would say with Monster Munch is don't ever get in a car with somebody who's eating loads of packets of Monster Munch.
Oh, yeah, it would stink. I'm guessing it would stink.
That is fucking rank.
John, tell the story. Tell the story about someone eating pickled onions and eggs in the car. Do you remember you told that story ages ago?
Oh, God. Right, we turns up outside Burger King, right, and we're in a Ford Fiesta, which is quite a small car, right, and I'm sat in the passenger seat, and the guy who was with me was sat in the front, and the bloke in the back's been eating pickled onions and pickled eggs that morning, and he'd been eating loads of them. And he dropped his guts in the car, right? So we literally got out the fucking door, and I was like that. We were like throwing up. It was fucking bad, man. fucking terrible smell. Like it was instant. As soon as he let it out, there was a loud one as well. Rip like that. It was like fucking hell.
I bet the fart got stuck into the fibers of the car seat as well.
Yeah, I think he almost shit himself for that as well. Like, it was fucking loud, man. I tell you, it was like.
Was it a ripper? Was it a ripper? Like
the smell that come with it was just. It was like the worst. It was like the worst. It's like somebody opened a drain of a sewer, like, you know, and you're like, you just go. Fucking really terrible, God. Man. Horrible. Fucking horrible. Yeah.
See what happens when you talk about crisps?
Yeah.
Pickled onion crisps as well. Don't eat them, man. Fucking hell, they're terrible.
You know, I've had the Walkers ones, and they're absolutely they're too strong for me.
You know, I have to say thank God for British stores, grocery stores over here. Thank God. I absolutely love crisps. I go nuts for them. And I think what is it, Walker's over there? They're owned by Lay's now, right?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
And that sucks because Lay's, they suck. But you know, as long as they let walkers continue on with their own business.
I think another one we got, another company we got is Golden Wonder as well. Like
Golden Wonder, but what's the one out of I think they're out of Ireland too.
Tato.
Sorry?
Tato.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, they make some great shit, man.
They're my favourite crisp is Tato crisps. Cheese and onion. The original cheese and onion flavour is the best.
Oh, the cheese and onion, I love it. Yes, they make the best.
Seabrooks is nice as well if you've ever had them. They're quite nice.
Seabrooks, I find I got no flavour. Seabrooks.
You know,
the Canadian ham's nice if you've had that one.
Canadian ham. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Canadian ham. They make a Canadian ham one. What?
Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Seabrooks Canadian ham flavour. It's actually quite nice.
What? Yeah. It's not bad. It's not Canadian back bacon.
I think. Just taste.
You know what a good flavor is? The Worcesters.
No,
you don't like that? I love that.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire.
Yeah, you can actually put the sauce in it as well, like, and have an extra.
They'll just make a mess of that. Like, I don't do that.
How often do you guys go into a pub and order butter chicken?
Never. I've never done that.
Never butter chicken.
I've never seen.
I've never seen it.
Usually, I go in a pub. If I eat in a pub, it's usually a packet of cheese and onion and a pickled egg.
No pork scratchings, Frank.
I have a packet of pork scratchings.
Yeah. Yeah, pork scratchings are nice.
Some gadget in the pub tonight, right? He was eating cashew nuts, cashew nuts out of a bowl on the bar, and I felt like saying to him at one stage, "Do you know how much fucking piss is in that?" Because if you ever go in a bar and they've got fucking crisps on the bar, don't eat out of them, because they did a test on it years ago, and there was 17 different types of piss in one bowl. Everybody's going in there like that with that. Just had a piss or a shit. They just got.
Imagine if that a shit and if it was in the fingernails and that, and they got their hands.
I thought it was just like chocolate chips on those chips.
Who's that geezer there in the bottom left? Who's that guy? He looks a bit. Whoa! Look at
I'm a friggin' dude on the money, man.
It's Tommy Chong, man.
Tommy Chong.
I'm on the money.
He's on the money. He's on the money. Pie and chips.
Find Tommy Chong's face.
Is that a thing? Pie and chips? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pie and chips.
Yeah. With liquor.
What is
Frank would know that, wouldn't
you? Steak pie and chips is amazing.
Steak pie and chips? Okay.
Oh, it's lovely with gravy on there as well. Lathered all over the top. Oh, it's lovely.
Where Frank's neck of the woods is, they do pie, chips, and liquor, which is like pea in it. Is it peas?
Pie mash. Pie mash.
Pie mash. Pie and mash, innit?
I like it how he says it. Pie and mash.
Have you guys ever I know over here they've got a couple English pubs, but I mean it's here, so I'm not saying legitimately English, but have you guys had a Guinness pot pie before?
Yes,
never.
I've made Guinness pie.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good.
I've made Guinness and ale pie, which is fucking steak and Guinness pie, which is like you just cook it in Guinness, the steak. Fucking beautiful, man. Bit of brown sugar in it, bit of vinegar. Fucking beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Okay, so are wings a thing over there?
Yeah.
Chicken wings? Are they a thing over there?
We have a store over in Iceland that sells them.
What's that?
You get them in pubs. You get them in
Iceland. We have a freezer company called Iceland, and they do chicken wings. They do barbecue.
Are they expensive over there though? Are
£3.50? Yeah, £3.50, and you get a bag with about 10 or 15 in it.
Really? Holy
No,
shit!
you get less than that. You get less than that, John. I bought some one time. There was only like 10 in there.
Really?
No, I've never had 15 in a bag before.
I remember, and I'm saying cents here because I'm thinking, okay, in terms of pounds. But there was a point when you could walk into any bar here, any pub, whatever, and pick up like a pound of wings for like 25 cents a wing. 25. So we'll say that's 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not 50 pounds.
I was going to say that's quite a bit.
50,
Yeah,
50
half. Okay, so a pound is 50 cents Canadian. So it's half the pound, roughly half the pound, the UK pound. So you figure 25 cents a wing would be like what? Literally
4 or 5 wings.
Almost like five. What is it?
8 wings for a pound, then.
8 wings for a pound. Yeah.
8 wings for a pound.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm starving. Guys, let's Uber in some wings here, guys.
I'll tell you what's nice to eat though is langoustines. If anybody ever does them.
Langoustines, bloody hell! I've heard of them. They're expensive. They don't even sell them in Asda. Same with lobster. They don't have that there either. I think you can get it in a tin.
You can get places in the States that do langoustines, smoked langoustines. You know, you chuck them
French, isn't it? Langoustine.
What the hell is it?
Thing. A little small
critter,
it's like
shellfish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a small lobster, basically. Like.
You lost me on that. I'm not a shellfish eater.
Oh man, they're beautiful. Like
I wouldn't mind trying oysters though.
Have you guys ever had
they're like baby crayfish. Yeah.
And oysters and clams are all very good.
Is that Dan? Hey Dan, how are you? You know, have you guys ever had fried worms?
No.
No. I can't say I have.
My father had deep fried frog's legs.
Deep fried worms.
Lovely.
I tried a grasshopper once.
You tried what?
A grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
What else was there?
Plenty of protein there, Frank.
Fucking hell. It's like a celebrity it's like a celebrity jungle. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Like grasshoppers and worms and all that sort of thing.
It tasted nice. It tasted quite nice.
Very earthy, right?
Frog's legs are quite nice.
Frog legs.
Never had them. They taste of chicken because like most things do, don't they? Like I would imagine
they didn't have a taste of chicken. They are very garlicky.
Have you guys ever had chicken balls?
Yeah, from the Chinese. From the Chinese. Crazy.
We have them called pop. They call them popcorn.
Chicken popcorn.
Yeah,
chicken popcorn.
Chicken popcorn. Yeah. You put gravy on there as well.
Gravy.
Iceland do them for £3.95 a bag of 36. Like.
Don't buy that. Don't buy that. Rip off crazy John.
Gravy induced fucking crisps any day.
Yeah, just get loads of crisps and pour loads of gravy on there.
Oh yeah.
Some kind of
crisp sandwiches. Like.
Have you guys ever experienced the poutine?
No, I was just gonna say that's like poor man poutine.
Yeah, it's like cheese curds on fries, isn't it?
Yeah, and with gravy.
Gravy, yeah.
Cheese curds.
Never had it.
Oh yeah, they do it in my local kebab place. They do like dirty fries. It's the same thing.
Dirty fries?
Oh, we call them like.
That sounds like we put something on there. Like
are you on about batter? Like batter bits?
No. It's like fries, chips. Like we call them chips.
Yeah.
Dan, if you put on some weight there, you look very.
Cheese melted on a.
It's funny, and it's funny how like if you were to go into the States and you ask for fish and chips, French fries and chips, or French fries and whatever. They're like, what the fuck is that?
Do you know what? The first time I ever seen French fries was on a Townsend Torreson ferry.
Yeah.
Going over to France.
Oh,
the
really?
First time I ever, yeah, the
French
first time
fries.
I ever seen Finn French fries.
Fucking weird that we call
that
them
was back
French
in the
fries.
70s, like back in the 70s. That was.
The French fries aren't chips.
Alex, why do
French
they
fries
call
have
them
been
French
going on
fries
for a long
still?
time.
I have
They
no
made in
fucking
France.
idea.
They originate from France, I think.
Yeah,
That's
but
the reason why
we're not
not-
France, though.
That's not what we eat. We don't eat fries only in McDonald's or like one of those takeaways.
Yeah.
They're the
Well,
only
that's
place
a-
to
yeah.
do fries.
So
one sells them.
okay, let me ask you guys. You have a potato chip, and that's called a crisp in the UK. It's called a crisp, right?
A thin slice. That's
Right.
right.
Slice.
Now, when you get fries, French fries, what are they called over there? Chips?
No,
Yes.
fries.
yeah.
Oh, no, they're called fries.
Fries.
They're called
Are
fries.
they're called fries? Okay.
Yeah, fries.
Okay.
But chips are thicker.
Thicker. Yeah.
So, like, if you're like to get fish and chips, fish and chips over there,
Big,
Yeah.
thick.
is that a thing? Fish and chips,
Yeah.
like halibut or haddock?
No.
Yeah, but
Cod.
we would call it
Cod,
like,
haddock.
Cod's
Oh,
what
you
we
got
get
cod,
over here.
cod.
Plaice. We
haddock.
also have plaice as well. The type of fish called plaice. Some fish shops do that.
Cod is the most popular.
Cod, yeah, cod's good. So,
Oh, yeah.
Alex, what do they call them in Italy?
What?
Fish and chips. Do they have them over in Italy?
I don't think they do.
No?
I don't remember ever seeing them.
But they have pizza over there.
You think?
Well, you would hope so, like, because that's where the home of the pizza is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the pizza is different in Italy than it is in most places.
Yes, because it hasn't got half the fucking garbage on it. Now, we used to have a guy in this country called Keith Floyd who said the pizza ended up the trash can lid of fucking food because it had so much shit piled on it.
Well, and it's not round in Italy.
Yeah, round with just loads of fucking.
It's not
stuff.
round in Italy.
It's not round. No.
Even
No,
like
it's not round in
pizza
Italy.
everywhere is
No, it
different.
ain't. It's not. It can be anything in there. It can be any shape, but it's very very minimal as well. It's like mozzarella, a bit of tomato, and that's it.
Even pizza in New York and Chicago, pizza they vary. They're
Wait
different to each
a
other.
second.
Chicago
You-
it's more thicker, isn't?
Daniel,
thicker
have
crust.
you ever had a pizza from Chicago?
Never.
Let me tell
Never
you,
been
a pizza from Chicago it's a fucking heart attack waiting to happen. Man.
Pizzas?
But you know what? It's so bloody good. It's so bloody good. It's like literally this thick.
Very thick.
And it's like pastry in
Yeah.
it on the bottom rather than
Oh yeah,
dough.
it's like it's a deep dish pizza.
Yeah, like a
It sounds-
lasagna.
it's
It's like a
it sounds-
lasagna.
it
like-
sounds like-
lasagna.
it sounds like something that would get me full pretty quickly after having like even one slice.
Yeah.
Like dough, the amount of thickness
We
it is.
have them over here, Chicago town pizzas.
Yes, so
But they're not the
Chicago style pizza is it is good, but it's so filling. Oh my god, a slice alone.
We used to have a place like it was like when I down in Cornwall, we used to have a place called the American Pizza Takeaway, and they used to do deliveries like of American pizzas. So you get this great big fucking huge pizza, like 15 slices, like it'd be just
Holy shit.
full of shit. Beautiful, tasted fucking great, like tasted great.
Your arteries,
you could
your
rinse it out like
arteries would be
that,
swimming.
and fill a fucking pint glass of fat, like it was. Just
Yeah,
like,
your fucking arteries,
yeah,
your arteries would be
arteries,
swimming
man. Yeah,
with
you
grease.
feel your arteries tightening as you're eating, like
Yeah,
You
coronary fucking heart attack.
There's a reason why there's an obesity problem in North America.
Yeah.
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 You know, Mexico has more obese people than the United States.
What, Mexico?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's really weird about that? I remember.
I know everybody says like, "Oh, fat Americans," but statistically, Mexico is way fatter than the
Well, it's all the burritos and all the fucking crap there.
Right, burrito.
Yeah.
They love
Well,
Fried
burrito means fat anyway, like, doesn't it?
Yeah. Burrito bastardo, Crazy John.
Bastardo, yeah, burrito.
Guys,
burrito bastardo.
Wait.
Vaffanculo.
I
Yeah.
love burritos.
Right there. The guy beside me, he is the burrito king.
I love burritos.
we have the old El Paso ones. You make your own. They make your own in the air. They come in a box.
Never had any El Paso ones.
Have you not?
No.
Wow.
I had a live stream a couple of months back where I'd been to a Mexican restaurant and I had practically everything on the menu. Enchiladas.
You had everything on the menu. What was your favorite thing?
I quite like the enchiladas that they did.
Enchiladas are so good.
I wouldn't mind trying a quesadilla.
They were fresh as well. They were freshly made. They were they were gorgeous. I had about 4 of them. Enchiladas.
Enchiladas, as long as they're smothered, they're the best.
Yeah.
They have to be smothered.
Loads of cheese on
this. Oh, look at this guy. Look at
oh, look at that. Look at them teeth.
Don't stop, like, innit?
I'm going to have to get...
I had to like
the talking burrito.
You want some of this?
Give me a bite.
It's all putting his fucking burrito.
You make it Crazy John. Why don't you get that app, Crazy John? You should get one.
Don't work on my computer, like, that's why.
Because you're old school. You've just got Windows 7. Everyone's upgraded now, and you're just on Windows 7.
Exactly, like
bloody hell. Move on with the times, man. Move on with the times, Crazy John.
Works fine, like, Dan. Why should I mess with it?
Well, because we want to see you do all this. It'll be funny. Especially you doing what Dan's doing right now with the burrito.
Doesn't float my boat like that, to be honest, Dan.
Yeah, that does not amuse you. I can tell you are not amused by it in the slightest.
I find it rather off-putting.
Try
to ignore it. It's going on at the bottom of the screen.
The fucking floating burrito. The
levitating
everything
burrito. You like in one spot, wrapped up all nice and neat. Yeah, right here, baby.
Right here. Take a bite out of me. That suits you, Frank. And you have bad hair there, right there. Actually, I've got to do this, right? I've got to do it, but hang on a minute. I'm going to get it up.
I knew when I first seen it happen, when Frank first started doing it, I just knew that everybody would have to have a go at it. Sure enough, 2 days later, everybody's doing it.
Yeah, we're fucking off. I'm getting it.
What's he using to do that? Frank, how do you do that?
Snap camera.
Use snap camera.
For Windows.
It works great for Windows, Mac, and it's a Windows 10 based program. Hence why I can't use it.
You've got the old software.
If I went up on the laptop, like, and I would go on the laptop, it would work. I've got my laptop, but that's shit. It's fucking clogged up, and it runs like a fucking motherfucker. Like. Yeah,
there's some creepy ones.
I found the absolute creepiest one. Oh man, it's bad.
This one.
It's like the reason they made
it. Mine's not working.
There's my whole shadow.
I'm sure it's spying on your computer, like looking at all your photographs.
I think Dan's taking over the freedom.
You know, looking at your internet life and everything, like, you know.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the road. I'm getting tired.
I gotta hit the hay too.
Yeah.
Guys, take care, everyone.
What's happening with Sunday then?
Guys, come on over.
Are you going to be on stream? Are you going to be on StreamYard? Are we going to have to go on?
No, we're doing StreamYard. We'll do StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard on 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Frank, come on over. Dan, everybody, come on over. Sorry?
Say again.
That's going to be Monday morning for me.
Monday morning, yeah. I think 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
If you're still alive at 2 a.m.
That's usually when
Yeah,
Sleazy Pete's
I've got my benefit agency interview Monday morning at 9 a.m. So,
Okay.
So
well, I'll come in and tell my story. Like, yeah, I'll come on.
Yeah,
well,
guys,
I know it's early in the morning for you guys, but I mean, if you guys are around, if you're up or whatever, pop on by. And Dan, for some odd reason, fucking Biden looks kind of creepy.
Very, very creepy. It's scary, that one, isn't it?
Imagine how I feel. It's like looking in the mirror. And like,
horrendous.
I can't get this to work.
Oh, God.
Frightening.
Good night, everyone. Take care, eh?
Good night, everyone.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
Take care.
Happy birthday. Yeah,
I can't get this to work.
It's just 5 of us now.
Is anyone else still awake?
Time.
That's disturbing, man.
Sam was in there. We should get him in here.
Like, you guys can imagine what he's saying right
Do you know what? You know what we could have in this country? We could have Rolf Harris stood over the back of us, like.
Oh,
Or Jimmy Savile, like.
Bloody rock. Oh, crazy John.
That's what we'd have in this country. Like,
this is pretty much Jimmy Savile. I mean,
just
look how he gets behind you. Like,
I know, it's terrible. Like, it's fucking disturbing. That.
What's that one called?
This is not working. I can't get this to work.
I can't find it.
It's
mine's
by
not working.
Eric. It's by Eric Linder.
Eric Linder. I can't get this to work. It's not working for me anymore. Mine's not working. It's been stupid.
It's like in the second row down if you search Joe Biden.
I'm looking. All right, I got it.
That's
So
as bad.
beyond
It is. It's just as bad as fucking Jimmy Savile.
You can't see it online.
No, but he's there.
You're farther away. Oh yeah, he's there. We see him.
I don't think I would like to open my home to any refugees. Like, I'm just looking through Facebook at the minute. No way would I do it. I don't think I would do that.
Let go.
How do you get that? How do you get that? How do you get that? I want to get it, but my Snapchat camera's not working for some reason. It was earlier on, but now it's just deciding to be a funny cunt. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Just telling you,
poke him in the eyes,
something like.
Fuck's sake! No available camera input devices are available used by another application. Well, yeah, but how do I get this to work?
Whenever you're trying to do anything with it, Daniel, leave it alone, man, because your sound goes.
I put my pants.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Snap camera in camera, and it comes up with this, right?
Just change
Crazy
it.
John
Change
comes up with this.
Change StreamYard to your ordinary camera, and then
right.
And then change it back to snap camera again.
Right. So go with normal camera, then. Right, hang on a minute.
Why are there so many just dumb ones that don't do anything?
So like that.
Yeah, look at me.
Right now, do I go on the snap camera? Then so go on the snap camera now, or just
change it back to snap camera and StreamYard again, just to reset it.
Right.
So it switched it off and switch it back on again.
I'm a Herbert Werzer
camera
Chester.
off, camera on. There we go. Now do I go back into snap camera? That still says no available camera input. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I don't get that.
Hiding behind Frank.
This works for me. What? I was just about to put that one up.
I pooped. I pooped my pants.
Poopy pants.
I pooped my pants.
Poopy pants.
I pooped my pants.
Oh, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother with it.
80 million votes.
I give up. Whoa! Oh my god! Look at Frank. Look at the face. Look at the size of the head. He's dancing around the Oval Office.
One with crutches. Got a walking frame.
You're missing out on the action there, Crazy John.
Oh, I'm not. I'm missing nothing.
I wonder who you'd be. God, drinking another old peculiar there.
No, mate. I was drinking orange vitamin C.
Oh, that'll be a lot better for you then.
I stopped drinking Old Peculiar about 10:30.
I thought you had a few more bottles tucked away there.
No, I drank enough
Who else?
of that day.
Is Miss Boo coming back up, or Sab the Seeker back? Get him on here. That'd be quite fun. I'm all energized right now, like as you can probably tell.
It's getting fucking 5 o'clock.
I've literally just drank nearly a full bottle of that energy drink, so I'll be up for God knows how long.
Fucking hell, mate.
Oh, I'm on it yet.
I might put you on a stroke. I will.
I'll probably end up having a stroke right this second, actually, if I take another gulp.
Nah,
It's Frank Johnson.
You got to drink about 35 cans of Red Bull a day, man.
Well, how many liters? This is just like I think this is a liter. Let's have a look.
I don't know. That stuff is.
Yeah, it's 1 liter.
That stuff's even worse, like, because you don't know what the hell's in that, right?
Yeah, there could be anything in there. It's like a lot of chemicals that do some serious harm with it.
Chemicals, yeah.
Made in the factory, got all that shit in there. Highly damaging to the bladder, bladder cancer, prostate cancer, all the bad stuff that you don't want. So I may end up causing some sort of problem with this in the future. Something's probably brewing away inside of us, and I don't know about it.
That's probably the best way to find out.
Yeah. Well, if I start to have any symptoms that I am not aware of, then I'll just go to the doctor and they can deal with it. But as long as I catch it up, for all I know, I could have stage 4 right now, and I don't know about it.
I think you know about it in the end.
Yeah, I would have enlarged lymph nodes, like my neck.
Girl I know who used to work in the shop. She was getting headaches every day.
And
she was also getting, I think she had some sort of acid reflux.
Acid reflux,
And so she kept taking headache tablets all the time. In the end, she was just eating loads of them. And somebody said to her, "Have you gone to the doctors?" Like, she said, "No, I haven't been yet." He said, "Go to the fucking doctors. Go and get it sorted out, because nobody should be necking that amount of tablets for a headache every day." You know? And so she went in there, and sure enough, it had spread from wherever it started, went up to the top of her brain.
Wow. Metasized to her brain.
Through her lungs, and then down in the lower part as well. So it was everywhere, basically.
So it was lung cancer metasized from the lungs to the
everywhere. It was everywhere. They just said, "Well, you got stage 4."
That's usually if you have lung cancer.
And she'd been doing that for about 18 months, like eating these tablets.
Lung cancer obviously that's where it starts off, but then it spreads to the brain and also the bones as well, brains and the bones. That's where lung cancer spreads to. And then at stage 4 lung cancer, there's no cure for it. It's terminal, so you die with it.
Yeah.
Same with prostate cancer. Same with
she just went on and carried on smoking like a train, drinking like a fish.
I mean, the only cancer
died in 9 months.
I mean, some cancers you can't survive that stage 4. Like, for instance, a high-grade Hodgkin's lymphoma. You can't survive.
They went. She went in that tent. She had stuff like right. I remember seeing her like when she first come back. She never went back. She was very gaunt. Yeah, she would. They were doing whatever. Well, no, the one gaunt. They'd given her some sort of fucking thing that sort of made her look really fucking bloated. You know, so she had all these big puffy cheeks and big rounded neck, and it was like all this fucking medication they were giving her just to keep the fucking the worst of it off, like, you know.
But in the end, there's nothing they can do.
No, 9 months and she was dead.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that makes me know.
Can we get away from the fucking death?
Yeah,
and the cancer. But you see, though, this is life. This happens. People get ill.
Life, it's death.
It's death. Well, life and death. You live and you die, but death happens.
We're not dead.
Can we just fucking move it up? Can we just move on from it, like? Yeah?
We're not dead though. So talking about it.
Crazy John says I could end up with a stroke if I drink another 35 cans of this. You brought it up, Crazy John.
Listen, listen. It's a fucking. It's happened. I've seen it. It does happen, right?
If I had one can of Red Bull, I remember last time I had Red Bulls a few years back. I had one can and a double vodka.
Right.
So Red Bull and vodka, and I was awake for like 30 hours straight afterwards. To me, it's exactly the same. Like, you know, I'm already hyper, so I don't need something like that. You know. So I mean, I was doing those. Remember, you used to get what was it, Jägermeister in fucking Red Bull. So you drop the fucking Jaeger in it and then drink the fucking Red Bull, wouldn't you? And it would drop the fucking shot in your mouth as well. So that's the last time I've ever really done it.
What's Jägermeister made of, anyways? I don't think I've had that before.
Knows.
Puke juice.
God knows.
It's like black licorice.
Black licorice.
Oh God, yeah, I don't like licorice, so I'd never had that.
But really horrible. Like
it's like drinking cough medicine.
Well, I used to remember this stuff that used to be like that. There was a drink. It was like red stuff. I can't remember what it was called now. There was in a red bottle, and it was Aftershock.
Aftershock, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
And they had red. They had the red. The red one used to taste like cough syrup.
Yeah. That was a gold leaf one.
Yeah, they had a gold leaf one, and they had a black one, which was like black sambuca.
Yeah.
I mean, black sambuca. Fuck me, man. That stuff is fucking horrible, man.
Is it licorice? Is it licorice? Is it licorice?
Really strong,
it's like a
really
clear.
strong.
It's like a clear licorice.
I think
Clear black licorice.
It's like aniseed, isn't it?
That's something.
I've
got a feeling that
licorice, but it's clear. It's like a clear liquor.
That's
something.
The reason why they call it black
sambuca
is because it's black.
It's black.
Yeah, that's something that would make me horrendously sick.
And I nearly set fire to myself with it one time, right? Because they said, they said to you got to set fire to it before you drink it. So I've set it alight, and then I went and drank it, and it was like, it's all over me.
Oh my God! Only you, Crazy John, would do that.
Only me could do that. Yeah.
The last time I Sambuca, it was the day my mum died. We went in the local pub, me and my brother, and I got through like 20 pints of Guinness and a whole bottle of black Sambuca.
Fuck me.
And I wasn't even drunk. I was like in shock.
I've drank myself sober. I have.
I was in shock still, and I never got drunk. So
I did 2 bottles of tequila. I did tequila once, like 2 bottles of that with a mate. We drank 2 bottles of it. I actually drank myself sober.
When you try and get
never
drunk,
ever done that.
You can't. If you really want to deliberately get drunk, like really hammered, you usually can't.
You can't. No.
Doesn't
work.
work.
Do you have to neck it quickly? Do you have to neck it fast?
I can.
Yeah,
if I want to get
especially like especially when you're drinking at the fucking. I can't
Because
even
you'd
remember
piss it
what
all
is.
out, wouldn't you?
Fuck me, what is it called again? Fucking, it's just gone from my fucking head.
That's memory loss kicking in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Crazy John.
What's it? What? No, not Sambuca. What's the other one like? With the worm in it.
With the worm in it.
Yeah,
Tequila.
you go tequila. That's it. Fucking
Mezcal.
tequila just went from my fucking head. Fucking
Mezcal.
God, like the word just went from my fucking head. Like I was like, what the fuck am I drinking?
Mezcal.
Tequila, mezcal. That's it, mezcal. That's what we did. We did 2 bottles of mezcal, and I would literally drank myself sober. I've never ever done it before.
Doesn't have a worm in it.
Never done it before.
Real mezcal, like good mezcal, doesn't have.
Never
a worm
done it since.
What do you do? What do you do with the worm? Do you just eat it? Do you just take it out and eat it, or just leave it in there?
It's basically for tourists. Like if you go to Mexico, they don't fucking drink that shit. They fucking drink real mezcal.
I don't think I would want to try worm mezcal.
Yeah, they laugh at people that fucking do that.
And then we done absinthe as well one time.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
Absinthe lethal.
Fucking
absinthe is fucking crazy. Yeah.
But you've got to do it properly. If you ever do absinthe, you've got to do it. You've got to do it with sugar. Set fire to the sugar on a spoon, and then stir it out with the absinthe, and then stir it in a glass.
If you think that's strong, there's something else that's stronger. Everclear, it's called. That's like 95%.
Yeah, Everclear is fucking dangerous.
That's like liver fucking liver cirrhosis.
That is instant cirrhosis.
Instant death if you drink too much.
Instead of pouring a double or a triple, you just need one shot.
Yeah, you just need one there. Yeah, fucking right.
And like mix it in a drink. Like
that's like the
mix it in a proper proportion. It's not.
I used to get pochine from my family from Ireland.
Pochine, yeah.
It's like the Irish version of moonshine. But,
that's right, moonshine. Yeah.
But it's
moonshine.
Literally, my dad was pouring it out on the side, and he spilt a bit of it, and it
smoked.
Yeah, it's smoking, and all the varnish gone off the side. Smoke off the fucking bar.
I was gonna say, it'll be good. It'll be good to use.
Don't fucking do your eyesight in, because that's exactly what would happen. Like
I was gonna say, it'll be good to use in a Molotov cocktail, like because of the high potency of alcohol in there.
Probably that's why they were doing it. Like,
yeah.
That's what they used in the first rocket fuel.
Yeah,
was moonshine.
Moonshine, yeah, moonshine. Well, NASCAR was moonshine as well, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that's what that's what those kids made in that movie.
October Sky.
October Sky.
Yeah.
They boiled it down into a paste.
Yeah.
Made a solid fuel. Yeah, that's a brilliant film. That is October Sky.
It's a long time since I've seen that, to be honest. Long time.
Coal mine and shit.
Yeah.
Never heard of it, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's great movie.
It's great film.
It's a true story as well, isn't it? Based on a true story.
Yeah,
is it on Netflix?
What?
Is it
on based Netflix? On how? It's basically how NASA started.
It is. It's how NASA. Yeah, and NASCAR.
It's like a bunch of farm kids like fucking around with rockets and shit.
Yeah. Well, NASCAR was another one because NASCAR was like for driving the cars with the moonshine.
No, I said NASA, not NASCAR.
Oh, all right, NASA. Yeah.
NASCAR was the moonshine runners, right? The bootleggers.
Moonshine runners, yeah.
Yeah, they just souped up their cars into hot rods to get away from the cops because they're running.
Yeah, and they also the reason they don't have headlights because the moonshiners wouldn't turn their headlights on.
No, they'd be in the dark.
They drive at night. Yeah.
No.
And that's how NASCAR started. When it is those people that run the moonshine started having races.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you imagine that?
To get away from the police.
Yeah, big fast cars like.
Yeah, they actually had there's a time in early NASCAR when everything was like small block like V8s, and then the big block V8s came out, right?
Yeah.
And there was no limits, right? No. So like this big block, somebody started put a big block Chevy motor in their car, and they were just lapping everybody.
Yeah.
And they were like, and so they started making regulations saying you have to have this amount of, you know, basically their motors are all exactly the same. It's like,
well, it's gotta be
shapes. It's like they have restrictor plates for the take of the airflow, and they have like a certain amount of cubic inches that they have to allow to go through there, but it's up to them what kind of design they use.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it had to be like
is actually a YouTube video. Bloody hell.
It had to happen in the end, didn't it? Really, because it was just those are seriously fast tracks.
Yeah,
those NASCAR tracks, and they really are seriously fast.
They could go faster.
Oh yeah, they can go a hell of a lot faster, but you'll end up off the track, like.
Yeah. I don't trust myself in one of those. Otherwise, I'll probably end up killing myself.
I've done that because it's on Gran Turismo. You can go on a NASCAR track like on that, and driving in that. Yeah, you're drifting all over the fucking road, like, you know, up and down the.
Last time I played Gran Turismo was on PlayStation 2.
Really?
Yeah.
I got Gran Turismo 5. I have.
I think I had the earlier ones, like Gran Turismo 3. I think it was on PS2.
7's just come out now, isn't it? It's just come out for the
on PlayStation 5. 4. The graphics will be amazing. Frame rates.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube who does constant videos about Gran Turismo 7.
Night, Melissa. Melissa's off to bed, I think.
Good night. Well, she's probably away to bed late now. Like, but good night, Melissa. Yeah, good night. If you're still watching.
I wasn't watching the chat.
Hi, Melissa.
Yeah. Somebody's watching this anyway. Still, it's
32.
Leon Spencer. He has a video apparently on his YouTube. Surprisingly, and he's one of them people that put them links in. Do I click on it? I don't know.
I blocked him, didn't I?
Yeah, he's gone. Where did they come up with these names, anyways? These random names. Leon Spencer.
It was Vom. It was one of those Russian link bot links.
Vom today.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah.
I don't follow it. I don't follow it.
I wonder who's. Is it actually a bot or is it a real human being? I would imagine it's probably just
bots. They're bots.
The bots.
You got no emotions at all, so fuck you. No emotions going there. You don't care what I say. Fuck you.
I've got about. I must have about 400.
Just a bunch of ones and zeros, you dumb bitch.
I must have about 400 block list of like different bots. At least 400 or 500 block people.
And I was gonna say, Frank. I was gonna say, there's a certain someone on there, isn't there, as well? That used
500 people blocked. Wow,
bots things that are blocked on the channel.
Wow.
Since I started, anyway.
That's insane.
Everyone that goes, they all get put on my block list. My block list is massive. Yeah. So when someone says, "Oh, somebody blocked me by mistake," I have to go through it and unblock them.
Wow.
It takes me ages to search for the name.
Let's go through 500 names, like.
Yeah.
There's gonna be there's some people we haven't seen on here, haven't they? It's like someone on the panel who used to come on. We haven't seen him, and you know who I mean. We haven't seen him yet. He's probably not here anymore. He's gone. You know him.
Who?
No, he's blocked.
He's blocked. The individual with the microphone problem and that.
That individual, like, right.
And another individual with the bad guitarist and that. They haven't seen him in the chat, like, so he's. I don't think.
He's not blocked.
He's not blocked. He was on Barry's like last week.
Yeah, he would usually come in here, but I think there might be some. I don't know.
He hasn't been spouting crap messages like to me.
See, with him, the only thing I don't want to get into it, but it's just because he fucking backstabbed a good mate, and that's it. But I don't want to go. I'm not going there because it's just. I don't want to devolve into that.
No.
Look.
Nah. Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say on it.
Yeah.
Fucking.
He's best buddies with that other person as well. They all seem to be. Yeah. Anyway.
Funny, isn't it? That he was slagging.
Yeah.
He was slagging him off when they first was on there, and then he's all buddy with him now, like, you know.
Someone that's not to be trusted.
Like
I don't trust them. Either one of them.
I've always said, like, be very wary.
Yeah, the guitarist dude, I never trusted him to begin with. To be honest, I knew there was something dodgy going on. There's certain people I kind of look into, and I don't trust that guy. You know what I mean? And he's one of them. I don't know what it was, but it was just something about him. And now, obviously, after everything that's happened and the stuff that he said, it's kind of like, you know, it's made it patently obvious.
Moving on from these people.
Exactly, like I keep saying.
Move on.
Moving on. Yeah. I'm gonna have a cigarette. That'll try.
Just had a drink now.
I'm resorting to using this lighter because all my other lighters are completely fucked.
What are you on about? You got fucking green in the room, like when you're moaning about
what green? Green? I haven't got green in my room.
Not you.
Oh, don't take that tone, me crazy.
Talking to Frank,
not
like,
you.
for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, like.
Yo, I did not like your tone, young man.
Stop jumping in.
Excuse me?
Stop jumping in with your size 8s, like.
Size 10s, I'll have you know.
This is cool.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Propane.
Frank, at the end of the day, man, you got green, like. Why are you worried about drink?
No, I just fancy a drink, that's all.
He said balls. Balls.
He said balls.
It's nice having a nice cold beer with
I want to get Beavis now.
Smoke.
Oh yeah.
Really?
So weird. I was doing this with my buddy, and it picks up two people's faces at the same time. Like if there's two people, and it makes one of them Beavis and one of them Butthead.
Yeah, I'll make it one of my mates. To come here so we can do that. I could be Beavis and he can be Butthead or something.
There's a Batman and Robin one I saw for two people. I think it's Batman and Robin.
Is there a Batman and Robin one?
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw it. I come across it.
You're gonna come?
Yeah, Lucifer.
I think you need to do heifer out of Rocco's mom.
Well, I tried to find Ren and Stimpy. Let's look.
Did you? Ren and Stimpy. Fucking hell, mate. Who was the other one? The brain, isn't it? What was it?
Pinky
in the brain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brain.
I loved all their cartoons. The Animaniacs.
What about the regular show? Have you got any of the
regular
characters
show.
out of that?
I
still
wonder.
gotta watch some episodes of that. I got loads of.
I'm
I've
gonna
got all
see.
the episodes.
I'm not going to bother with this because it'll not even let us get into it. So I'm just going to leave it for today. It was working earlier on, but now it's not working at all. So I'm just going to leave it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do it. Finally got it to work.
You've got to free up your camera for snap camera.
Thing is, though, I did, and it just didn't. I done the exact same thing as I did like earlier on, and I'd done it before and it didn't work. So I'll try it again now and see if it works. And if not, then I'll just leave it.
Here we go. Starting yawn now.
So go to snap camera, then do that. Whoa! Holy shit! That looks trippy as fuck. the Frank hairstyle. Loads of Franks. Look at how many there is. Oh, man. More available camera input. Okay. What are you City.
It is kind of trippy.
Fuck it, I give up with it. It ain't working. It's,
yeah, I got to that
and it's
point.
just pissing me.
Yeah.
So the Joker.
It's irritating me now, so I'm going to stop doing it. Otherwise, I may end up having to do something that I regret with my computer.
It's creeping them out, that one. The many heads.
That's nice and great.
Alright, I'm going to have a smoke then. I ain't got a drink. Just hope I don't green out.
I'm just having.
I can't get.
I'll probably end up whitey. I've never really done it before. Me, I'll probably end up white. Crazy John, I'll whitey all over the place. Me, like.
Do you know what? I went to a party years ago, like, and there was a lad. He'd been out in the beer all day, and we had the solid. We were smoking solid then, and he stood and he sat right next to me, and he had a whitey attack right next to me, and he spewed up in the room like right next to us like that.
Oh.
It was embarrassing, man.
Have any of you ever had? Have any of you probably have? Have you had hash before? I've heard that's meant to be nice.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, soap bar's nice.
Moroccan black.
Moroccan black and Moroccan red. Red leb.
I used to get Moroccan gold or black. That's what I used to get.
Yeah, I used to get red leb. I used to get black leb.
Squidgy black.
And I used to get pollen as well.
Yeah, I used to get pollen. My dad used to make the pollen because when you grow all the plants, everything you got left, you put it in nets and in ice water. You spin it around. And then when you take the nets out, you take all the foliage out. You're left with like all these little white nodules that come out of the plants.
Yeah.
You dry them out and press them together. And that's what turns it. That's basically the pollen.
That's basically what pollen is, yeah.
It's just like pure soap bar, but without any shit.
Well, without all the shit that they throw in the soap bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really nice.
Really nice. Yeah, really nice smoke.
Good morning, Steve Ellis. How are you doing?
The plant, it's like snow white, but as it dries, it goes brown.
It goes brown, yeah.
Sort of greeny brown.
But then you get the stuff like I remember years ago you could get charis, which was another one like which was pure green, but very, very, very light green, solid like.
Well, the one my dad made was like a cross between charis and pollen because it was like it was green and brown.
Ooh, I bet that was fucking lush, wasn't it?
Isn't that what the Red Indians smoke? Charis.
Charis is the only one that ever. I always remember it because I woke up the next day with a really dry mouth.
It's like it's like live rosin. It's basically live rosin. If you look up what live rosin is, that's like the technical term for it. Yeah.
But
Steve Ellis is
nice.
On the plane.
It's like a scissor hash or
beautiful stuff.
Yeah, it's live. Basically, when you get the resin off of the live plant, you haven't harvested it yet.
A bottle of gas went rolling away. My these lighters that I sell down my local shop are crap. I buy a new clipper every week.
Why?
Because they keep knackering and they keep like emptying, leaking or something. I'm filling them up.
Where you get them from?
Yeah, Poundland. You get them in Poundland. They're shit. Poundland. Don't ever buy them from.
They're supposed to be they're genuine clippers, supposedly, but I don't think they are.
I've never had any hassle with them. I got this one here, like, right? This is a white clipper like you've got. That's perfect, man. It's never given me any grief.
1 minute.
This is a brand new one.
Mind you, the bottom of them look rather ropey these days. Like, I must admit, they've got that thingy-majig on them, haven't they? That's what it is.
This one here,
fucking red thing on the bottom.
And the minute you
This
fill it
I've-
out, they start leaking.
Do they?
This seen this one here. This one here, I got this one for £5. £5 that one cost me
Yeah, I've
for a
got
clipper.
one of those. Yeah,
But you see, it doesn't. But you see, look, it doesn't like light anymore because of the flint. It's like I have to like replace the flint.
That's
out
the
with
one
it.
I
You
got,
get the
Dan. I got one of those. I got one of those.
Yeah,
Dan,
It's
you have
got-
to you have to
What
replace swan flints.
You can
Extra
also turn it up
How
and
much
turn
are
it
they?
down as well.
About a
Where do you
quid.
get them? A quid.
In a paper shop, any paper shop, anywhere they sell
yeah, that's-
tobacco, anywhere they sell tobacco, sell
And
them.
it's got the
Yeah.
round, and it's got the round as well. The round fucking original clipper fucking thing on it. Yeah.
How did you get in there? Did you just get like around?
They've got like a. I've used 2 out of it.
Really?
You get 9
Yeah,
in
you
them.
can get them at any tobacconist will sell them.
£5.
Yeah.
I need to do that because I paid £5 not late.
I went into Tesco's once and asked for flints.
Just pull that
They
out
didn't have 'em.
and just replace it in that. Just take the end off the
Yeah.
thing and stick a new.
Put it
flint.
in there, and that's it.
I went in Tesco's once and asked for flints, and they didn't have them. They went, "What are they?"
What are they?
Yeah,
you can
it's
tell
like-
the dons.
They
There
do
must,
sell
there
them
must be
in
smokers. There must be smokers.
No,
They
they just
do
want
sell 'em
you
in
to
Tesco's.
buy another one. Like every time you go in there, buy a new
They
lighter.
do sell them in Tesco's, flints, because I bought them in Tesco's.
I think well, not in
Unless they
ours,
sell them in,
not in mine. They don't.
Do they sell them in Nasdaq as well? Because there's Nasdaq near me, so I would imagine if they sell them in Tesco's, they'll sell them in Nasdaq as well.
I had to go into a tobacconist in town, like to go buy a flint.
You see, there's
Flip
not
a
many.
flint.
There's not many tobacconists about these days. I don't even think there's like only one I know of, and that's in Newcastle.
Every
There's a proper
town should have
tobacconist.
one tobacconist.
The one, the shop they don't. There's no tobacconist in my town for some reason.
Well, I can't believe that because at the end of the day, everybody smokes pipe tobacco or fucking
You see,
cigars.
I think most people go to just like to get their tobacco from like corner shops and that. If you class that as well, it's not really a tobacconist, is it? It's more of like, well,
We got a place in town that's a tobacconist. They sell everything tobacco. They got jars of tobacco, jars of fucking pipe tobacco, cigars, all types of cigars.
like proper Cuban cigars, like or is it just
Proper thermidors and all that to store it in and all that.
humidors. Fucking hell! I've always wanted a humidor. But it's like
I've got one.
a bit of an expensive thing. Like
I've got one.
Everything.
It's my dad's. It's
They sell everything to do with it. Chop the fucking top of it off. Little
Oh,
blade
it's
and
cigar
all that.
cutter.
Everything. They
Made
got everything in there.
But when I used to smoke cigars, I have one of these. When I used to have them, when I used to smoke cigar, one of these you're on about. It's broken.
Yeah.
Though. I think I've got another one here somewhere.
I can't
I
smoke
think it's
them.
cigar.
Like.
It's cigar
Never really
guillotine.
did.
So you put it in
Yeah.
there and you go
Yeah.
like that. You go, yeah. And
Or
a
you just
cigar
buy it
lighter
off.
as well.
Buy it off, yeah.
A proper cigar lighter.
Flamethrower, like.
Yeah, it's empty though at the minute, so it's like
Oh God, it's hit the spot.
3
That one.
flames.
Yeah, man. Beautiful, like.
God, that hit the spot.
Flamer. Yeah.
Oh.
I even used to smoke pipe. I even used to smoke proper pipe tobacco, and I've got one of these pipes as well.
Yeah, that's what I buy. Like, I buy this stuff all the time. Like, this is like pipe tobacco, but you can roll it up. Like, it's like out of a jar, man. It's jar tobacco.
And I've got these filters as well. I have this pipe that you put filters in there. These wood
Right.
filters. I think it's balsa wood. Look, see that? So you put one of them. You put one of these in the pipe, and the stem of the pipe, and then you would smoke it. It's obviously it's a bit like a cigarette filter. It gets rid of all the shit, like all the extra carcinogenic stuff that's in the cigarettes. Gets rid of that.
I'll tell you what, never to buy. Don't ever buy one of these. These are One of these fucking shitty pipes, man. Don't ever buy one of those.
The cheap, they're Chinese, they're shit. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Fucking terrible fucking thing.
The wood, yeah. When I have one of them,
Not even wood, it's plastic.
Yeah. You see, I bought one of them, when I started off pipes. I actually got one of them, and the fucking, no word of lie, the bottom of the fucking bowl was burning. It literally burnt my fucking hands. I couldn't even hold the bottom of it. I had to hold the stem of it where it was like less hot.
Just filled up with...
Yeah, I don't even get those ones. I wouldn't even get those ones. I get the ones that are carved out of the white stone. That white stone.
Yeah. The stone ones are much better.
They're not like it's not like a heavy stone. It's like a really light, kind of airy stone.
Oh, there was another type of one as well. I can't remember what it was made of. It was like white. Like a white stone.
Like clay pipes.
Clay pipes, yeah. I think they were the very first pipes ever. When people started smoking, like thousands of used to do it in pipes. I think those were the types of pipes they used, clear pipes.
Yeah, probably.
I used to have one with a fucking great big head on it, a bloke's head, like, and it was like the bowl was his head. And it'd be like
I think they call them Meerschaum pipes. They're called
Meerschaum.
That's the name of them.
Meerschaum. You got
it.
Yeah. I have one.
Yeah.
I have a Meerschaum pipe.
They look pretty. They look amazing. I love the look
I
of them.
lost the fucking thing somewhere. I can't find where I fucking put it. I used to know a guy years ago who used to have a selection of pipes, different flavors, tobaccos, like, you know.
Well, the ones I've had are cherry and vanilla. That's the best one.
Yeah, he used to have a rack of pipes, like.
I've only got a few pipes, but I was thinking about in the past when I was pipe smoking, I was thinking about getting a rack of pipes, like various different ones. Like I've got a corn cob pipe as well. They're cheap, but they're good. They do.
Yeah.
Like a country guy with a corn cob and these.
But corn cob ones, they're fucking great. They are like corn cobs.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I buy if I need to smoke some herbs somewhere. And I'm not, I don't want to bring a pipe or something. Just get one of those corn cob ones, man. You just throw it away. It's like $2.
Yeah.
Like an El Cheapo.
Actually, they're like $2 corn cob pipes.
Yeah.
Smoke weed or tobacco, and they actually taste a lot. It tastes pretty good.
Yeah,
corn cob stuff. My friends.
Proper corn cob.
It eventually will get kind of burnt out though if you use it too much.
Yeah. The longer you use it, the shitter it gets.
Yeah.
Because you see, you've got all that gunk. You've got all that gunk that builds up. You have to have pipe cleaners and clean the stem out. Because I had that once before. When I started pipes, I didn't clean mine out, and I would every time I would gurgle, the pipe would gurgle, right, and it would you get like a mouthful of shit, and it would
That's exactly what that fucking thing did. Like it filled up the first time. It's like it's fucking hard work, man. It's just fucking full of tar. It's full of tar already, like.
And the tar burns your fucking my lips were on fire because it was the tar was on my lips and my tongue, and it was nasty. And I'd drink water, wash spit water out and that to clean my mouth out with it.
This thing's fucking terrible. Like it just fucking cost me. I wasted $5 on that fucking thing. Yeah.
See, when you pay $5, you know it's going to be. But if you pay it, because one of my pipes cost me £80, and when you pay that much, and you know you're getting what you pay for, really, because when it costs that much money.
This one, it comes apart, and then when it comes apart, you got this little fucking thing inside it, and it's just full of fucking tobacco, like it's just full of fucking tar,
full of shit,
already, like And then I didn't even fucking smoke
That's
properly,
beauty.
like.
Look at that beauty.
Oh yeah, man! I have one of those somewhere, like.
I would love one of them. I don't smoke pipes anymore now, so it'd be kind of no point in us getting one of them. But I would have loved to have had one.
Yeah, something shitty like that, man. It's got this little thing on it.
Yeah, the metal thing. That's a metal filter.
It's fucking shit, man.
Yeah,
it's got rubber seals on it. It's got rubber seals on it.
I got rid of mine. I don't like the metal ones because it's it's a tight drawer. I like where it's a bit more airy.
Awful drawer. Yeah. Shit, man. Worst thing I ever bought. Wasted £5 on that. Might work. It might work for smoking green in it. No.
You can see the carbon and the black ball.
It kind of starts getting character. I like these ones because they start getting more and more character as you use them. When I first got it, it was really like it wasn't shiny at all. It had no sheen to it. It was kind of rough, but like as you handle it, it gets smoother and shinier, and it gets like a lighter to it. Took a lighter to it, and then I rubbed off the carbon, and it left it kind of in the deep spots. It looks kind of cool. It's like a feather holding a flower.
Yeah, I have one like that, but it was a great big bloke's head. Like, I don't know where it went to. I lost the fucking thing.
It might be laying around somewhere, Crazy John.
Don't know, like I don't know where the fuck it is, mate. I can't find it.
Just buy another one. Buy another one, it'll be alright.
One day I'm not into smoking pipes, to be honest.
Yeah, John, I can't. Yeah, I can't imagine you with a pipe in your mouth, John. I don't think it would suit you.
No.
Now, a big fat cigar, I can imagine you one of them, like a big cigar.
No, do you know what? I've had a go at cigars, like, and I didn't like them.
They're too strong. That's the thing. They're really, really like pungent. Especially if you smoke them in the house, it's like, yeah, you can't really be sat in the house for an hour puffing one of them because it's like it's actually worse than cigarettes, I think, because of the smell.
I remember this bloke. We had this bloke called. His name was Peter de Savary. He was a big millionaire, like. Right? If you ever look at him or Google him, like he's a big millionaire, and he's got big fat cigars in his hand, like. Huge cigars. And I remember we used to do a clean his offices like years ago, like, and he left one of the cigars in the ashtray. So I thought, oh, I'll have a fucking chew on that, like, spark the thing up, man, nearly killed me.
Yeah,
horrendous.
Like. Is that him there?
Peter de Savary.
That's
Yacht
him there.
Man.
I've got him. That's him there.
Can't be that. That doesn't look like him.
That's not him.
That's him.
Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. I think he's even got a fucking cigar there. Look.
Yeah, got a cigar in his hand.
Yeah. Look at I think that's a humidor there in the background. Fucking hell.
Yeah. He loves his cigars.
Amazing he's still alive. Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't had tongue cancer or something.
I'm amazed he's not dead, like, because he used to smoke them like fucking like a train, like.
I'm fucking chain smoking cigars. Holy shit! Can you imagine that?
Every day, man, he had a cigar. Every photograph, he had a cigar in his hand. Every time.
You see cigars that are too expensive to begin with. Like,
and I mean these things, they were like that, Dan. Big fucking long,
ring gauge
fucking cigars, like
Dude. The most expensive cigars I've ever seen is one box of cigars cost like around 1,200 for a box of 10.
Fuck that.
Yeah, they were called Cohiba. They were called Cohiba 1969 Special Edition.
Cohibas, yeah.
1,000. They're the most expensive Cuban cigars you can get. Then you've got Monte Cristo cigars as well.
Yeah.
And there's another one. I think they were called. I can't remember the name of them. Can't remember the name. They're all expensive.
Wasn't there a cigar called the Fidel Castro?
I think there was, yeah.
Yeah.
I look.
Acid cigars.
Yeah, acid cigars. I've had the Cuba one. Acid cigar. That one is amazing. The tips, it's flavored. It's like a flavored wrap around it. It's amazing. But the cost around, I paid 15 quid for one single, by the way, just one single. But it was worth it because the smoke output as well. It was like a thick white smoke, amazing.
Wow.
And it actually had a good flavour to it as well.
That's surprising.
Yeah, they're not Cubans though. They're New World cigars, which is like countries like South America, like Trinidad and places like that. There's Trinidad cigars and that, and in Colombia as well. Colombia. Oh, this is the one. It's called Hoyo de Monterrey cigar. I've never had one of those. You got Romeo y Julieta and Partagas and Punch cigars, and Bolivar, Cuava, Polaranga.
Remember years ago, we just had something like King Edward cigars.
Yeah, no, yeah, King Edward. I've never actually had one of them.
Fucking horrible, man. They are. King Edwards, they are.
El Rey del Mundo. Fonseca. Diplomáticos. La Gloria Cubana. Vegas Robiana.
We also used to have those. Remember those cheroots? Cafe crabs.
Cafe Creme. I've had them. Yeah.
Fucking beautiful they are, like.
Yeah, and the best one's the blue tin. It's like smooth,
really?
amazing things.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did a blue tin like
the blue tin. Oh, crazy John, you're missing out.
Fuck me, I'm missing out, right?
Yeah, go to your tobacconist tomorrow and buy a box. They're amazing. Am I tempting you? Am I tempting you there, crazy John?
Know, depends how much they are these days. If they're expensive, fucking forget it.
Well, I paid around. Actually, I think when I got a box a few years back, I paid around £15, I think.
£15, fucking thing.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. They'll probably be like a bit more than that now, like, because this was a few years ago.
20 quid, like 20 quid, like.
yeah, for a box of 20, and they'll all be gone within like nearly 2 days.
Yeah, smoked a lot, like.
Yeah, they're addictive. They're addictive, literally. I'm still wide awake after a full bottle of that. You alright, crazy John?
Dog, cat's just fucking sticking his claws in my leg.
Hey, Punches is back. Hey, Punches.
I dropped.
The worst.
I might do another pipe. I'm gonna get smashed.
Go on, Frank. Get totally smashed there. Get totally. You're no longer on the alcohol for a while now. You're on the
I wish I could fucking find some, like, you know, no one's.
Well, I was gonna say, crazy John, AB. Do you know AB? He has like a whole fucking cabinet, a full rack of like fucking weed. Doesn't he?
He's in America.
He's in America, though, Dan.
We can ship some of it. He can smuggle it to you, couldn't he?
He would want to do that. He doesn't do that. He smokes.
Kindly park it.
You know, every video I see of AB, like, right, he's smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
He's not smoking joints. He's smoking cigarettes.
I don't think
I've seen the filter on him and everything. Like,
he's constantly smoking joints, though, too.
Yeah, he does.
He's on
smoke
live
joints,
streams, isn't he?
But he's also smoking straights as well. He's smoking normal cigarettes.
Yeah.
Every time I've seen him. Fuck me, if I had fucking 12 jars on the fucking shelf, I'd be smoking every fucking minute of the day.
Yeah.
Not fucking. I'll have it later in the afternoon. Fuck that, man. I'd be like that.
I haven't been.
What do I have to say? Like?
Yeah.
I haven't been on his live stream. He does live streams, doesn't he? I haven't been on one of his before.
I don't
AB.
know.
What's his name again? What's his real
Will.
name? Will. Yeah, Will. There's two Wills, isn't there? There's Urban Legend Will and there's AB Will.
Well,
I get confused between them both. They kind of look the same, I think.
Well,
so
he has two individuals on there in his chat, like.
Suzanne B and Paul O'Neill. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for mentioning it. Like, I didn't really want you to mention.
Well, they're not going to be. They're not going to be watching this. It'll be all right.
Oh.
They've been giving people Paul O'Neill and Suzanne B. I think her name is.
Yeah.
They're on the block list as well, aren't they, Frank? They're on that list.
I don't know.
Stop talking about.
Stop talking about.
Don't mention it.
I didn't really want you to mention the names, to be honest, Dan.
No.
Well, it's done now. It's done now, so I'll not mention it again. Let's forget about it. Famous potatoes. Hello, famous potatoes. What kind of potatoes do you like?
The famous kind.
The very famous potato. I like what's it called? Mary's pipe, as they're called. They're nice.
Lady Lucifer, I can drop you some over.
Crazy John, you've got nothing.
Where are you to, Lady Lucifer? I don't know where you are.
I think she might be near you.
If you're anywhere near Plymouth or where's you from, John? Devon. Well, they're both kind of the same, aren't they? I think I've never been down there before.
Yeah.
Well, if you're from near southwest, if you're from the southwest where John may not give his location, his address away, so you may have to go and meet him somewhere in an undisclosed location.
Yeah.
Probably some like overpass or something. I don't know.
I could drop you some over near Taunton. Do you live near Taunton? Do you?
There you go, John.
It's tempting, Lady Lucifer. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we should be talking about this here. Like, I think you should talk privately.
Can you get me a farmer's daughter, like?
Farmer's daughter.
Do with that.
I know in Cali they grow they have like big fields of it, don't they? In California. I like that meow. It's a very rich meow. There it goes. Oh, I can't do it.
You just did it.
Oh, there I done it. It didn't sound that good. Not as good as Punk though.
Everybody's saying meow at you.
Meow.
I wonder if you can hear us. You probably can hear us, can't? If it's on loudspeaker.
Plymouth Warehouse. Yes.
Does he really care?
I remember that place very well, Lady Lucifer. Yeah.
Punk doesn't care. He doesn't like me. Oh, he does like us. Probably does. I don't know. Hello, Punk. Hello.
I remember that place really well.
What place?
Where Lady Lucifer. Yeah.
You might have actually met. You might have met her. You might have actually bumped into her at some stage and not noticed or not realised. Have you seen that before? Because she's been on people's panels in the past.
Maria's got Ninja over there.
I don't even know what she looks like, to be honest, Dan. Like, I haven't got a clue what she looks like.
The cat.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
You should hear it outside my place when the cats are fighting. God, it sounds like a horror film.
Yeah, same here.
The screeching.
There's one cat that goes past my house every time I'm outside for a smoke, and it's got no tail. So I'm wondering how that's happened. Probably due to a fight, I would imagine.
Got to run over, probably.
That's a possibility. It's a possibility. I'm not sure. I never really.
I don't even know who owns the cat. Been chewed or something like that, broken.
Oh, fucking hell. He's a unit. Punk's a unit of a cat in the size. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that cat doesn't go out anywhere on exercise, does it?
It won't be like you, Crazy. It'd be like you, Crazy John. See,
my mate,
basically the same lifestyle as you do.
Yeah, my best mate. Her cat looks like Punk.
Crazy Punk.
Real fat cat.
Crazy Punk.
The fan in chat that the cat with no tail is a Manx cat.
Manx cat.
We used to call them bobbies. Bobtail cats.
Bobtail, yeah, bobtail cat.
So that's what that cat is that I see every now and again going past my house. Manx cat. Interesting. It's a bit like them Sphinx. Them Sphinx cats, they don't have fur, do they? So it's kind of like certain cats don't have fur.
Hairless.
Yeah, I don't. They look like my ball sack, the face, like the wrinkle.
Do you know, a girl I know, like she's got a Bengal cat, proper Bengal one, and it's
what a John Bengal cat, like
no, just a Bengal cat, like
no John Bengal cat. That's what I call them.
Yeah, they're just very expensive, and a very nice cat. And very talkative as well, like apparently, like Bengal cats.
Yeah, they are. I think. Why are they expensive? Are the pedigree, like I'm guessing?
Because they're a pedigree, like they're a pedigree cat.
But like British
don't ever let it out. You'll never see it again. Like it'll be fucking gone. Like,
right. You know. British short hairs are meant to be expensive as well. I would love one of them. A British short hair.
I had a black short hair cat. I had a black Burmese cat as well one time. Yeah.
Never Burmese. Have you seen the tuxedo? Have you seen the tuxedo cats?
Yeah, this one's a tuxedo. Like he's a tuxedo ragdoll. Like.
Yeah.
People say Punk is big, but when I see other people's cats, sometimes I'm like, "Holy shit, your cat is huge!" Right?
It's Crazy John's huge. That.
Mine's a ragdoll. It's like a ragdoll cross, like, but he hasn't got as much hair as a ragdoll.
Have you seen the Shiba cats there? Have you seen the Shiba cats before?
Shiba cats, like Felix.
Yeah, like them ones.
Yeah, they're short hair.
Yeah, they're nice. There, I like them cats.
I used to have a cat. It used to come here. It was a Scottish Highland. It used to sit on my door and growl at me.
Scottish Highlands are fucking lovely cats.
Evil.
I would love a pet. I would love a pet lynx. I would love a pet lynx, me.
It was massive. It was built like bloody
Lynx.
Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, lynx will fucking bite you. They're not nice.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a pet cougar. Can you imagine that? A pet cougar.
Built really
cougar.
Really muscly it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
cat that comes in here and eats my food, like he eats the food. Is a grey. I got a Persian grey.
Cougar. She's not watching the
which is like, you know, you see the advert for Sheba with that black grey cat. It's like it looks like that. It's fucking beautiful, like, but nasty as hell, man. Fucking hisses at me and fucking claws on it, like, will fucking rip your fucking veins if it gets hold of you, like.
So I'm guessing it doesn't like you very much, then, John.
No, it don't like me at all. Like, fucking hates me.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why.
I don't know, mate.
Everybody used to love my cat when he was able to wander around the neighborhood.
Yeah, man, he should let him out.
He's nice to everybody. He'd go and chill with people.
Yeah.
I would like to meet him. That'd be quite cool.
My Bezzy mate's got her own cat, and her cat's just fucking huge, like, just massive. But she lives with the cat as well. So she lives in a van sometimes. So the cat lives with her in the van. So the cat's got.
I wouldn't like that to attack us. I wouldn't like that to attack us. Like, fucking hell, do some damage, bloody hell. Like you said, rip the veins out and that, and cause permanent scarring.
The grey cat, man, is nasty as fuck. Really
permanent scars on your arms from the scratches.
I've had to get it out.
Rip your eyes
I had to get it out of the house one day because it got trapped in the house, and I had to put a towel over it to get it out. Man, it was fucking raging. Yeah, fucking raging, man.
I bet it was going.
He was just going hissing like fuck at me, like I was like, fuck me, get out, you fucker. You know, don't belong in the house.
Did you ever watch that movie Mouse Hunt?
He was probably going on a mission to kill you.
Yeah. I don't know. He was unhappy, man. He got in the house and he was in the house for 2 days. Like, right,
2 days, fucking hell.
2 days, and he was hiding upstairs, and then he left me a fucking load of shit up there as well. A couple of days ago, found this great turd in the fucking.
Was that its parting gift for you, like, John? It's a load of shit.
Yeah, big fucking turd in the corner of the room, like.
But it was a mission getting that
Couldn't,
thing out early.
couldn't smell it, man. Couldn't smell it or nothing, like, you know.
Cat shit doesn't really have a smell, though, does it?
It does.
stinks.
Mate.
Oh yeah, it does.
Fucking stinks, mate.
Run.
Raw, awful smell.
It depends on what you feed your cat, though. If you feed it like
have you ever seen them sometimes
Wet
when they
food.
eat if they eat too many biscuits, like especially goat
Like,
cats,
dude,
something like that.
I live with
They
my
throw
cat.
up, man. They
I
throw up
can't-
fucking
I
biscuits.
can't tell when he takes a shit. I don't smell it.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine does. Mine does.
It must
When
just come out.
I
Mine
feed
did.
him a really high quality food, and only give him chicken, and I never give him fish.
It must just
Never
come out
give
with
them
solid
fish.
dump.
If you give them fish, their shit will stink really bad. But give them chicken, like pure chicken, and their shit doesn't smell. And if you use certain types of litter, it like dries it up. And I use like a pine litter.
Mine's got free reign outside, like, so he doesn't shit in the house anymore.
It must just come out in a solid dump then. Just one solid dump instead of a splat.
Only ever runs if you give him milk. Milk's no good. Don't ever give a cat milk. It's like fucking
no
lactose
cat. They
intolerance,
can't
man.
digest it. Yeah.
They fucking hate it. They'll shit water out of their
They
ass.
can't digest it.
Oh,
I think they can drink goat's milk, can't they?
Yeah,
I don't
goat's
know.
milk. Yeah.
I don't know.
but what's the difference between goat? Well, I
I
would
think
imagine.
there's
I don't know.
certain types that they can have maybe.
There's only there's lactose milk we have from goat cat in this country. It's like a milk
Soya.
for cats.
Yeah. it's got
Soya
no
milk. What about
lactose
No
free.
lactose, yeah, free, like, yeah.
soya milk?
I
I
gave
wonder
a
if they can
piece
drink
of cheese
soya
to
milk.
a cat. My old cat Chewy. I gave a piece of cheese to him, and he started fucking like having
Vomiting.
indigestion.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
ate it, and then he started like farting. You know, like he
Oh,
was
really?
farting. He was running
Cat
around,
farts.
looking. He kept like looking back and running. Right, and he was running around the house, just like
Why?
farting and fucking shitting. Like every once in a while, he'd like shit. Like, it's
Can
like
you
a
actually
little
hear
rocket.
cat
He was like a little rocket running away from his own ass. Right, he was running away.
Yeah.
Shitting all over the fucking house. Like
I was eating some barbecue chicken once, like, right? And the cats come up and they had the barbecue sauce. And he threw up straight away, like, rah! He just brought everything he'd eaten up, like, straight after eating the
Oh,
barbecue
lovely.
sauce, like, because it got
Can you
vinegar in
actually
it,
hear
like,
cat-
in it.
I was gonna say, can you hear cats fart, or are they very silent? Or the silent farts?
I never hear my cat fart.
Silent but deadly, like.
If you
Yeah,
give
silent.
him that food, I guess. Yeah, I ever heard that cat farting while he was running
Mine
around.
does. He farts every now and again, like. Yeah.
He's like running around.
I don't hear him.
fucking
Don't hear him.
farting,
I just
shooting-
smell it. I'm like, oh,
shit
fucking
everywhere.
hell, like. Mind you, I'm farting constantly in the cat anyway, so he's smelling mine, like.
So
half
you're
the time,
smelling
like.
his, and he's smelling yours. That
Yeah.
you having the fart off between you and your cat, are you?
Mate, sometimes like I've got real stinky farts, like, and he's like sat there like in the middle of it. And he's just like you're breathing it in. Like. He don't even get up and fucking walk away, like, you know. He just
You like the fucking smell of it.
Like
He's
the
he's
smell of it,
whiffing
like, yeah.
Crazy
Even
John's
I'm,
farts, ooh.
even I'm
Why
going.
else
Fucking
would you
hell,
do
man,
that?
this stinks.
It's probably just used to it. Crazy John is probably just used to your farts by now. That he's just kind of got immune to it. Or he's secretly doing that, yeah. He's secretly going, "Bleh."
I used to be downstairs in the sitting room, and I used to like let a fart rip like downstairs watching telly, and the dog would be asleep, and it would like, and then he
yeah.
and he would start sniffing the air like that, and then just go back to sleep again. It's like he had a good sniff, and then that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, have a
Because he
nice
made
whiff
sure it
of
wasn't
fart.
him. 'Cause if it was him, he'd like skulk out the room.
Yeah. I've been in, fucking dog farts, man. They're fucking horrible. Like.
Yeah, I can attest to that. Because dog farts, I used to have a dog years ago, and her farts were
hell,
fucking
man.
lifting. Stink the fucking whole house out, man. Had to get air freshener and spray it around the house. It was fucking vile.
Fucking
It was funny the way he did. He made sure it wasn't his own farts, and then he just went back to sleep.
Like if it was his own fart, he'd be fucking crawling out on his belly, like a fucking soldier coming out of Vietnam. You know.
Bloody hell. Can you imagine Jackie Green's house? All the cats there, but imagine the farts there. Like fucking hell, all the cat farts.
Listen, I've been in a house. I've been in a house. No word of a lie, man. This woman had a house full of cats. Like, and I walked in the house, and it knocks you sideways. The smell, like fucking whoa, like that.
As soon as you open the door,
as soon as you walk in the door, and it stains your clothes as well. Like, you know, I remember going in there, like, and I said, can't you smell it? And she's going, no.
This old lady, when I was in high school, this old lady across the street from my friend, we used to skateboard, and she came out and she fell in her garage, right? And she was like a big lady, and she fell between the car and the wall in front of her car and the wall in her garage, right? And she couldn't get up, and she was like yelling, right? Help, help, help. Right? We're like out there skateboarding. What the hell is going on? Like, do you hear something? Like, yeah. Sounds like someone's saying help. So we start like, oh shit, man, if somebody's saying help, we should probably look for what's going on.
Yeah, you should probably go give her a bit of a hand.
we follow the sound to this garage, right? And she's laying there. And, like, it took 3 of us, like, to pick her up.
I would imagine if she was in certain size,
like, a shit ton of cats, and she had never, like, there was like cat shit all over the floors and stuff, and it was like everywhere. It was just really bad. Like, she was covered in like cat hair, like kind of like she hadn't bathed in a long time and stuff. And
I was gonna say that really she got a disease.
Really bad, right? So we help her back inside, right? And we're like, you should probably get some water or something. You know, maybe you're dehydrated. So we go back outside, right? And we keep skateboarding, and we hear her again. Help, help, help. So, oh shit, you know, like something else, like maybe something else is going on. So we go and help her again, right? And then she says it again, right? And at this point we're like, all right, we called the 911, you know, ambulance. Like, I think this lady needs some like medical help, right?
Yeah, mental help. No medical help.
Medical help. She finally got a way to get attention or something, right? Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised she didn't get like a disease from all that cat shit everywhere. I'm surprised she didn't get something wrong with her. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it can give you something like the same sort of thing as mixed toxoplasmosis.
That's
Yes, that's it. Yeah, toxoplasmosis.
That
cause blindness in the eyes as well. That's
especially if they've eaten mice.
Babies.
Yeah.
There's a brain disease, like a virus that you can catch from cats that makes
toxoplasmosis.
That makes you want to commit suicide.
That's the one that they get from the mice.
Yeah,
that's from the mice. Yeah,
they because the mouse will just like sit there and let the
hookworm. Is that what it is? Hookworm. Is that
they'll like come out and let the cat eat it, and then the cat will get the fucking crazy virus in it.
Yeah, and then pass it on to the human.
Yeah.
What is it called again? In the brain?
Bad shit.
Some like crazy parasite shit.
Yeah. Takes control of your brain.
Yeah.
Well, I think also toxoplasmosis is another one as well that does that as well.
Yeah, that's only dangerous to
hang on a minute. Toxoplasma gondii tops the list of the neurological. It's a neurological parasite. Encephalitis.
Oh, he's got his.
That's brain swelling.
Syphilitis. Yeah,
encephalitis, brain swelling of the. The feline parasite. That's it. Yeah, the feline parasite. this tiny protozoan that doesn't look like much than a blob, but once it makes its way to the brain, it can radically alter the behavior of hosts like rat, cat, and yes, even humans. And there's a lot of other.
It's like a zombie virus.
Yep.
Yeah. Rats can become sexually aroused by the smell of cats.
In those biolabs. You know, they tell you about these like the influenza and stuff, like they tell you all about all these other kind of scary ones, but they don't tell you about those parasitic like weird things like that shit.
Okay, I came back today, like when I come back home earlier on, I come back, he'd thrown up on the bathroom shelf windowsill. Like
Who did your cat?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you do? Did you clean it up?
I had to wipe it up with some fucking toilet paper and fucking throw it down the toilet.
You wouldn't leave it there, would you?
No, not exactly the nicest thing to fucking see when you're steaming, like, you know. Last thing you want to be doing is seeing some fucking cat vomit, like, you know. That probably made me fucking throw up. I had to just go, whoop, fucking straight in the toilet. Didn't even want to touch it. Get that on your hand, like you're gonna be.
I've never smelled cat vomit. I'm guessing that smells pretty bad as well as cat shit.
Not as bad as a cat pissing on your fucking bed, like when you're asleep.
Oh, cat piss.
Yep, just pissing right on you.
Yeah, pissed on me when I woke up. I thought I pissed the bed myself. I thought, fucking hell, I pissed the bed in my sleep, like, but it was fucking he pissed on me, like, in the fucking bed.
Pissed on you whilst you're asleep.
Pissed on me while I was asleep, like, yeah. He pissed on me.
My cat did that. My cat, but I have to give him a super special, like, food because he gets bladder crystals. And they
he only did it because I left the window shut, like where he goes out. That's the only reason why he
started having the bladder crystals.
He taught you a lesson.
He fucking
just yeah.
He tried to piss everywhere.
He was trying to meow to me to get up, like, and I was dead to the wind because the pills had kicked in, like. So he's like trying to wake me up, and I'm not waking up. So he just pissed on me in the bed.
I think that was to try to wake you up. I think he pissed on you to try to wake you up. I think.
Yeah, and then when I woke up, the fucking bed was wet, and I thought,
fucking sauce drenched.
I pissed the fucking bed, like. I thought I pissed myself. I thought I pissed the bed myself. I thought, oh no, man, I've never ever done that. I've never ever pissed the bed since I was a kid.
Your cat tried to ridicule you by making that you think that you pissed the bed.
The only time I ever pissed the bed, like, was when I was a child, like, you know.
Yeah, same here.
And so when I woke up there, I thought, oh man, I fucking pissed the bed, like, but it was fucking the cat.
I bet you were disheartened when you woke up crazy. You'd be like, "Oh God, I've pissed the bed," but no, it was your cat the other way around. Your cat
I was. Yeah, I was. I was outraged. Like,
how could I piss the bed?
I had to put the fucking quilt in the fucking washing machine. I had to fucking change the fucking sheets and fucking hope the fucking mattress dried out all right.
Was there no stains?
So the mattress is fucking ruined. Like, I've had to turn it over.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Fucked. He's still got that. I'm guessing he's still got that mattress.
Yeah, well, I got the mattress off my mother, like, when she died, like.
It
was a brand new fucking mattress. She hardly ever fucking used it. So when she died, like, I had it. It's a fucking nice bed as well, like, nice fucking big, thick mattress, like, nice and springy.
Like a door.
Nice
What is it called?
That's what this bed is. My mum's.
Is it like a memory foam type?
No, I want a fucking memory foam bed. I want one of those.
I don't like the price tag.
Though, they are.
Yeah, the price tag ain't that good on them.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
800 fucking quid. Like, fuck that.
I've got a memory
literally fuck that.
It's
I've
totally
got
worth
a
it
memory
now.
foam mattress.
Yeah. It is worth it. Like, you get what you pay for or something like that.
I don't like it. It's horrible. I think it's horrible.
I've heard you can get these other ones like that sort of adjust to your body, and then you can sleep fucking really easily, like, you know.
They're called Dormio mattresses, I think.
Is it Dormio? Yeah, Dormio mattresses. Yeah, that's
They have these mattresses that have slots. They have like slots in them for your arms to like go in and stuff.
Oh, no, I can't stand it. I've got to move.
Bury your arms.
I would love one of them hospital beds. I would love one of them I would love a hospital bed, me.
I've got one of those. I've got one of those upstairs. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, they like.
I got the switch and everything. It gets you, lifts you up, lifts the fucking back up, lifts the fucking front up as well, so your legs go up and everything. Yeah, I got the whole fucking lot. I have like. Cost me about a fucking £5, like. Got it out of the shop.
£5? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it cost me a fiver, like. Cost me a fiver.
I want one of those, but I'll probably end up paying like twice the amount.
But I missed a fucking decent one because a couple of months later they had this one in there with a vibrating fucking bed. So it was like, yeah, man.
I'd like it when it vibrates. It would get me aroused and that sort of thing.
Well, apart from being aroused with it, it's supposed to do your circulation pretty good, like. Yeah,
It'd probably do another organ very good if I was to have that vibrating all the time.
I don't know. I just remember it just being good for your back massage. Like that's all I remember. Like,
if you ever want to get rid of it, John, I'm buying it.
Mate, I love it.
So you're not getting rid of it anytime?
No.
Oh, all right.
If I do die, I'll smash it up.
Oh, yeah, to save me getting it. To save me getting it, man. Oh, hey.
No, I missed it. I missed getting another one. I could have had another one that had, as I say, it had a back massager in it, so it massaged your back and your lower. So it was made for basically paraplegic people, like those who haven't got much fucking movement. So that it was one of those beds. It was a therapeutic bed, they call it. Yeah, we had one in the shop for about £20, like, and I wish I bought it, man.
I wonder how much they are originally. Probably like
fucking nearly a fucking grand, brand new, like.
A grand, fucking hell. Yeah. But then again, it is got all those things to it, so it's not really surprising.
And it had everything on it, man. It had every fucking movement on it. It tilted up, it tilted fucking back, it went down a bit more, so you went down with it. It also lifted your legs up. It also had a fucking bit where you could lift your legs in a sort of V shape, like, So you had it was like a fucking like a reclining chair, like I got here, in a bed. Fucking brilliant bit of kit, man. I tell you, the stuff we get given to us, man, it's unreal.
So what else is there now? Like, I'm guessing there's a lot more other than beds.
Armchairs, fucking reclining chairs. We get fucking reclining. We get reclining settees. We get
reclining settees. Fucking hell! I've never even seen one of them.
Yeah, man. We get everything, man. People just fucking give stuff away, man. We get house clearances. We go around and we clear a house. I mean, my washing machine. It's like the person who had it before me, like, I'd only used it 15 times. So it's fucking brand new. Almost.
There's some probably really expensive shit that they got from then house clearances in that shop as well. Some really expensive items, like furniture.
There is, man. We got a fucking piano in there at the moment, like.
Fucking grand piano,
not grand piano, a stand-up piano.
Yeah, all right,
we got one of those in there. They're worth about 15 to $2.5 grand, like. Someone just donated it. Man, here you go. Have the piano.
There you go.
Yes.
Well, that will come.
It's only worth £50 though, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Worth £50.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Upright
This
piano,
one.
actually,
Yeah. Well, this one had a fancy name to it, not Steinway though, but it had something fancy to it, like
Well, the grand pianos they're worth 20 grand then.
Yeah, but Steinway, like a Steinway's worth fucking thousands, like
Who would fucking a mortgage? Yeah.
I went to a piano shop that had pianos in there that were like $50,000, $100,000.
Yeah.
And the people in there are just You can't. Don't touch anything. You can't touch.
I've seen you see a couple of videos. If you look on a couple of these urban exploring videos, there was a Luca adventure. They were in this hotel, like there was a grand piano in there, in this abandoned hotel, where it got smashed to fucking bits. It did. It's fucking heartbreaking, man. Insane, like. Not a Stein. Luckily, it wasn't a Steinway, but it was still a grand piano, man. It's still a nice looking bit of kit, like.
You can pick up. You can pick up
a
piano for about £1,000, 1,500 quid.
Yeah, 1,500 quid, like, yeah.
Aren't the keys made from elephant ivory? The keys.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, but they used to be.
Some are made of ebony for the black
Ebony,
keys,
yeah.
ivory for the white keys.
Ivory, yeah.
Ebony and ivory.
Now they just simulate the weight of them, the weight and density and everything.
Yeah.
Because it's like how they feel.
Do you remember when you were at school? Like, you used to always have this gadget come in who was blind, and he would tune the piano.
Yeah.
He always had blind men coming in. Every school I went to, there was a blind guy come in and tune the piano for the school. Like, every school I went to.
I bet he could fucking tune it better than anybody else, though.
Fucking right, man. He was the wizard in every place I went. I went to fucking 4 different schools in different parts of the country, and every time somebody come in and tuned a piano, he was blind.
I tried tuning the piano once, and it took me about 4 hours,
Really?
and I got close, but I could never get it spot on. It's so hard to tune a piano because you've got double.
Right, man.
You've got 2 strings for each note.
2 strings, yeah.
So it's hard to get without making it sound like a honky tonk piano.
I wouldn't even try to attempt it. I would be like, nope.
Never.
I'm going to ruin this piano.
Yeah.
On some pianos, they deliberately tune one fractionally of a cent low and the other string fraction of a cent high to make it sound like a wider sound, all the notes.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Sound.
So
sometimes they have to be slightly out of tune with each other, the strings, but the center like perfect pitch. It's really fucking hard to tune a piano properly to make it sound big instead of just.
It's just unique to see a blind man do it, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
They just seem to have that fucking knack, don't they?
They were blind, most of them, in the old days.
Everyone I've fucking ever seen is blind. Never seen anybody normal do it. I've just always seen a blind person do
normal.
it. Yeah.
You know,
normal,
with working eyes.
Normal sight. Let's say, yeah.
No, the older you get, the pitch goes lower. Like for people that think that they were like a piano tuner or something, as they get to a certain age, that pitch in their brain gets lower and lower and lower and lower.
Right.
So the perfect pitch goes away as the older you get.
Yeah.
It's something to do with the brain, how it processes time or something. It's weird. Things go by faster the older you get.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you think about it, though, think about it like this. When you're 1 year old, 1 year is 100% of your experience, right? At year 2, 1 year is already only 50% of your experience, right? 1 year is only 50% of your life. So it's already cut in half, like year 2 and half your experience. Yeah, that first year you experience like takes forever.
Yeah, but I don't remember anything of my first year of life.
Yeah. But yeah,
I only started remembering things when I was about 2.
You're soaking in everything when that's like what people don't
but
realize.
You don't remember it though.
They're not taking in everything at the same speed as you are. They're taking in way faster.
I don't remember anything I did up until I was about probably 2 or 3.
I think that's why you don't remember, because when you're really young, your brain's going 100 miles an hour, and you're You're living in a different reality.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. Well, you are. You're in a total different reality.
You're not
I
conscious.
was a fucking nightmare when I started to walk. I mean, I started to walk when I was about 18 months old. You know, and I was a fucking nightmare from that day on.
I started walking when I was 7 months old. I got a photograph. I posted it in Barry's Discord.
Right.
Because he's put it back up. And got photo pictures, and I posted the picture of me as a baby in my nappy.
I've got a picture of myself and my two cousins, Doug and Peter, and they stood next to me like Doug was about 5, Peter was about 9, and I'm sort of there as a baby in between them. It's the only picture of us as young kids.
Good morning, Laura. Mel.
Straight from the hospital, like with my mum in a photo booth, with me holding me up as like a little baby just born. I've got loads.
I got a picture of me in my nana's hands. She was my grandfather's mother. There's a picture of me there when I was literally about 2 months old.
Yeah.
Can you remember much when you were 2 months old?
Can't remember anything, Dad. I can't remember anything up until I was about 3.
You see, I remember stuff when I was up to like 5, and that's it. I don't know why.
My grandma says she remembers being born.
That's usually what I remember.
My grandma says she remembers being born.
I don't remember it.
No. She's like, I remember being born. I remember being. She swears up and down she remembers being born.
My first
thought like me coming up my mother's area, but he being born like yeah, me like my head popping out like everything's going on there. First time seeing light and everything.
Like life before you were actually like out of the womb. Like what the fuck?
My first
sometimes
2 years old.
I wanted to get back in
it. Just stay in there. You wouldn't be speaking to you right now, Crazy John, if you'd done that.
I had a spirit come into my room when I was 2 years old, like an old man coming out of a ball of light. And when I had whooping cough.
Yeah. I've heard about one of my nephews saw an old man in a room like.
Yeah.
I heard about that. Old man is like I remember that
on the wall that used to like open it. The like mouths would move on the poster.
Do you see this man? Do you see this man when you're asleep? When you wake up?
What did you say?
I said I had a poster on the wall, and when I was like alone looking at this poster, the like mouths would move on the people on the poster.
Right.
And then I would like sit there and watch it and like freak me out.
One of my middle nephew, he remembers seeing an old man in a room, and he was like talking to him, and his parents, my brother and my sister-in-law, walked in the room, and he stopped talking as soon as he seen him.
Could just be an imaginary.
He said, no. He said, "There's a man in the room," like, and they went in, they couldn't fucking find him anywhere, like, gone.
Because a lot of kids have imaginary friends, so it could be maybe something to do with that.
This wasn't an imaginary friend. He was chatting.
It was an actual spirit.
He actually said he told us about it a few years back. He said, yeah, it was an actual bloke who was in the room.
That's what I said as well. That's what happened to me. Come into my room and come to the bottom of my bed.
Yeah.
And then he come up to the side of the bed and he started asking me questions and about that toy on the side, and it's like I had a little Matchbox black taxi car, and I was saying my dad's a taxi driver, and then I was feeling all happy, and then he just walked away,
gone
into the corner of the room, into a like big light, and disappeared. And then I called out for my mum and dad. At the time, I was like at 105 bloody degree temperature with whooping cough.
Right.
And then, bang, calling out for mum and dad, fever gone, up and around and jumping on the furniture 10 minutes later. And because I told my dad, I said, man in the room. And looking everywhere in the cupboards. And
that's what my brother was like. My brother was like, where the fuck is this bloke?
But I was snapped like that, not healthy again, like out of like whooping cough.
I think he was about. I think Kieran was about 2 or 3. I think at the time when it happened.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that was real. If I don't know if that was a ghost, a spirit, a guardian angel, or a fucking an alien, or fucking or
who knows? Like
these weird things happen when you're younger. Weird things happen to people when you're younger.
It might even be a hallucination that from the fever.
I don't know. I heard that sometimes you have a spiritual connection in kids.
When you yes, that's
but you know we all have the spiritual connection. We just need to open it up. You know, sometimes kids will get it early, and then it'll go away again.
Yeah,
it won't stay with them. It'll just happen once, and then it'll go away. You know,
they're more connected to the spiritual world because obviously they've been very young age.
An old man dressed up like in a suit.
Yeah,
with like snow white hair, like Snow White.
Yeah, it's the same one as Snow White hair, and he had a beard as well. This one, little small beard.
His hair was quite long, like almost shoulder length.
Yeah. I told us all about it a few years later. He reminded us all about it a couple of years back, like in a conversation. He said, "Do you remember when that so and so when that man appeared in the room?" Like we're all like, "Fucking hell, eh?" Then he reminded us of it. We went, "Yeah." Now you're saying about it, yeah.
Wow.
Bloody hell! I just realised it's nearly 6:10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's all go to sleep now.
Fucking daylight.
It's actually pretty dark where I am.
It's dark.
Bloody hell.
It's a daylight sky outside. Yeah.
I keep getting fucking heartburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sign crazy. That's a sign crazy, John. That something's not quite right.
Steve says his brother used to say he'd lived before.
Just full of fucking alcohol, Dad. That's what it is.
My dad used to say that I was here before.
Yeah.
Just take a Tums, Crazy John. That'll get you back better.
I'm just eating these at the moment, like they're not very good. Like
what are they? Rennies, you're eating them, bloody.
Yeah.
Oh, sod them.
They're bad.
Lands
I'm not gonna say because it goes back on the fucking cancer again.
Lanzaprasols, Crazy John. That's what you're wanting.
I've seen them. They're the yellow ones, aren't they? Yellow caplets, aren't they?
No, they're whites. They're Meprazols, I think they're yellow. Lanzaprazols are just the white cap.
All right. I always had the yellow ones.
The work fucking wonders. That's what they do.
I know they do. Like they're great. They're expensive as fuck though.
Yeah, I think I've got a box in there. But I don't really use them anymore.
They're not cheap. They're not cheap. Like they're about fucking 20 quid a box, isn't it?
Yeah. That stomach acid that I've got now, it's a little. But that's probably because I had that energy drink. That's probably the reason why it's playing up at the moment. But it's not as bad as I would have thought it would have been.
I never have stomach acid or acid reflux or anything. And I eat at crazy times of the day and night as well.
I don't know, mate. You're in that position to get it. So
it could be. I think what it is. No, I think what it is. Some people are more predisposed to it. No, that's like it's a hereditary thing, genetics. I think because people in your family have had it, then you're more likely to get it.
I hope not, like, because my father got stomach cancer through it.
Bloody, did he? Fucking hell. Well, I mean, not everyone gets it. Depends, really. It's stomach cancer. A lot of that depends on your diet and your lifestyle as well. There's a lot of things that can cause that. But even if you have a bad diet and if you smoke and that, it doesn't mean to say you're going to get stomach cancer. You know. You all right, Frank?
Yep. I'm listening to Punk.
Ooh. Oh, he's got the comb. He's grooming. He's brushing.
All I do is pick up the brush and he goes fucking nuts.
Brush me. He's like, brush me. I like that meow. It's awesome. I'm gonna try and have a conversation. See what he's probably hear us actually. What's happened, Crazy John? Oh, he can't hear. He's got his headset on.
Thrown up in a toilet or something.
We heard that, Crazy John. Have you thrown up in the toilet?
The fucking cat's thrown up in the bathroom earlier on, and I just got a whiff of it as I went in the bathroom.
Gross.
Bah.
I think a fucking overwhelming smell, like.
Overwhelming.
I need to get him some. I need to get him some toothpaste, some of that cat toothpaste.
Yeah, somebody was saying about that, innit? It got bad teeth. Got to clean it.
Damn, what are you just jamming in their mouth? They're like trying to get away.
Yeah, fucking hard work, man. Brushing a cat's teeth, like, you know, it's almost as bad as doing a dog.
It's hard enough trying to get this cat to take a pill, like regular pill.
Fucking hard work.
It's like they don't want it to be brushed.
You have to crush it up and put it in the food or something.
I don't know. I used to put mine in a cheese.
Yeah, so fucking weird,
slice,
dude.
like
you know something's up when you do that. You just gotta like jam it in his mouth. It's the easiest way to do it.
No, they spit it. They spit it back out.
He's taken a few pills lately.
Oh, I had to give mine a course of antibiotics, like not so long back. One of them I had to give a course of antibiotics. He had an infection, and it was like a fucking very big brown tablet. Like I had to cut it into 4, like to give him sections of it.
Poor. I mean, one of these.
I used to try and fool my dog into like a cheese sandwich with a tablet in it, like crushed up.
Yeah.
Put over it and tempt him with it. And the minute
dogs are different though, because they'll just eat anything. Like they don't like it.
The minute he tasted that tablet, he got the whole thing out. Like
that's what I mean. They have a tendency to eat it, and then throw it back up.
I'm drinking coffee right now.
I remember a dog once eating its own shit. Fuck.
My dog used to eat her own sick.
That's fucking hard work.
Yeah, my dog used to eat her own sick.
Yeah, I had a dog that ate his own tail.
I see him do it. Yeah,
I had a dog that ate his own tail.
He ate his own tail. Bloody hell!
Yeah,
I wonder how that went.
And then found the tail bones in a pile of shit.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Ate itself. Cannibalized itself. Fucking hell.
Fucking like he lost his tail somehow. I think got pulled. He got like we lived on like the end of a cul-de-sac, like the end of a street where it's like a bubble or whatever, and people used to go down and drive her and turn around, and that dog would go out and chase them, and I guess he got like too close to a car or something and came back and his tail was like hanging off.
No bone though.
it was like hanging off, right? And he like went somewhere and like fucking chewed on it until it like was gone, then like just ended up chewing the whole thing and eating it.
Then the bones came out in the shit. Fucking hell.
And it was a yellow lab and she had a bobtail kind of after that. It was like a.
Does she have glowing red eyes as well?
No, it didn't have red eyes. No. It was a very sweet dog, actually.
Yeah.
Pets eating
it was just stupid as hell for chasing I think it learned its lesson though. That was a long time ago.
Hi, Folado. Hello. How are you? How are you doing today, Folado?
That is gruesome. That just sounds. Oh.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Fucking hell, it's messed up. Like. then its own bones came out in its own
That was
shit.
like back in the early 90s.
I thought a dog eating its own shit was
Early
bad,
90s
but
or late
fucking
80s.
eating his own tail. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
And then shitting it out a couple of days later.
And that's what we knew, like we were, because they were talking about like, well, where'd the tail go? It fell off.
Where'd the tail go?
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
fucking ate it off.
I know what happened to the tail. It's like,
It ate its
bones
own
in
tail.
Found it in the gut, found it in the, a couple of days later. Like, fucking hell. Man.
Found it in its own feces, its own fecal matter.
Yeah, it was a good.
Poor bastard. Fuck me. What a fucking hell. What a way for it.
Yeah. Oh,
Eat its own tail.
for fuck's sake. What?
Yeah.
I heard a story about loads of cats. Like they were all in this house together, and they actually cannibalized each other. They ate each other. I can't remember where I heard this, but it was like a while ago. Like cats eating each other. Fucking
cats. I'll tell you the craziest thing I've heard, right, about an animal was my best mate's father died in Thailand, and he had 2 dogs in the house with him, right? When he died, he died on a chaise lounge, like, right? He's sat on that, and his arm was like down the side of it, and the dog, he had an Alsatian dog in there, and the Alsatian had eaten half his fucking arm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not funny.
But I think that was like trying to wake him up. I think he was trying to rouse the guy up. And it wasn't happening. And in the end, he bit into the arm, like, and he chewed half the fucking arm away. Like.
Wow, that's a bit fucked up. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah. And when the cops went in the house, like, of course, it was Thailand cops, like, when they got in the house, like, a day out, I think it was about a day after he died, they shot the dogs straight away, like, shot them both. As soon as they walked in the house, bang, bang, like that.
Shot them both, as in both dogs?
Shot both dogs, yeah.
Right.
Shot both dogs. He had an Alsatian, he had a black lab, and he had an American pit bull, which is illegal in this country, but in Thailand, you can have them. The pit bull didn't get on with the Alsatian, so the pit bull was in a cage outside. So, well, of course, when he died, the dog had no water, so the dog died of fucking basically no water. So
dehydration.
Dehydration, yeah. He died in the cage, and the other 2 were running around in the house like barking. So as soon as the cops got in the house, like they just shot the other 2 dogs. Like
I didn't even know were they just regular police officers or like
Thailand, like Thailand, they went in his house. Like get this right, they went in his house and they ransacked the fucking house as well. So they had all this money that was in the house and fucking paperwork and stuff. They're fucking ruthless out there, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's corrupt. They're clearly corrupt, and if they were to do that more,
ruthless.
They think they need like an overhaul of police in the Thailand, like if they're doing shit like that.
You can pay a Thai out there. You can pay them off, like the cops. Like, gotta be careful because if you get the wrong one, they'll shoot you.
Fucking hell! I thought the American police were bad. Thai police seem to be worse. Fuck me.
Oh, wait,
my mate got caught smoking half a joint, right?
Philippines too.
Yeah, the Filipinos
smoking half a joint in the
ruthless,
car,
man.
like right, and one of the Thai cops come to the car, arrested him, they put him in the Bangkok Hilton, like in a Thailand jail. They put him in
That's a movie.
Like
That's
Taiwanese
movie,
jail. Yeah, and he was in there for about fucking 2 months.
There's a movie of that. I've seen that movie. Believe it or not, it's a good movie. If you've ever seen that.
His missus had to bring food in for him, like because there weren't no fucking food in there, like they weren't feeding them.
I wouldn't like to live there. I'm not sorry. It's just not somewhere I'd like to.
Got caught with half a joint in his hand, like
They fucking go down hard on you if you're caught with drugs in them countries. That's it. Yeah, it's like either life sentence.
Thailand, man, fuck that, man.
In the prisons there, I've seen documentaries of the prisons there. Like people are like cram packed into fucking them concrete fucking cells. It's like fucking like literally sleeping next to each other, and they're all shitting a hole in the ground.
Right, get this right. In a
In
Taiwanese jail, right? when you get in the jail, especially if you're like a Westerner, you go in there, right, and the bed is right next to the shitter.
Yeah, so you're sniffing other people's shit constantly. Like,
people are literally going in there shitting in a hole. Not in a fucking toilet, in a fucking hole.
A fucking hole in the ground.
And he was sleeping near that for fucking 3 weeks before he even got himself
India
a bed.
still shits in holes.
Yeah.
India still uses holes.
Yes.
Yeah,
India does as well. Like fucking.
When you
the same thing.
When you got your chance, you moved around a bit in the prison, like, and then he finally got himself away from the shitter, like, and got himself a proper bed.
How did he sleep? Because obviously he would have that would be the bit
hard work, man.
All that did he have his nose
right, man? It was hard work, mate. He said it was fucking horrible, like, horrible.
Well, they don't exactly have a good diet.
Not only are you worried
in there because the food.
Not only are you worried about people shitting right next to you, you're worried about them fucking cutting you up in the nights, robbing you.
Yeah.
No,
the fucking gang members
ruthless in there. Out there, man.
Yeah,
Ruthless people.
Like fucking nasty. And it doesn't. And they don't all segregate. I don't think they all segregate them into different. Like everyone's together. So like
they don't give a fuck.
Like the fucking serial. You've got everyone's in the same ring. Nonsense serial killers. The fucking lot.
They don't give a fuck out there, man. They don't give a fuck. There's murders going on in there every day, like, you know.
Beheadings. There was like one documentary I seen. There was like 2 people were beheaded. He didn't see it, but like there was like someone said that 2 people were beheaded overnight in their sleep. I think this is in one of the South American prisons and that. I think it was in Colombia or somewhere. It was like fucking like gang members, gang fucking wars happening as well, like gang fucking riots in the prisons happening as well.
Yeah, but
people
the prisons also run the prison.
They
run the prison.
They run the whole place, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the guards as well, like they hardly have any guards.
The guards have fuck all to do with it, man. They just like that, fucking leave them to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas some prisons are like
guards. The guards are just there to keep them in there.
That's it. That's all they do. Not even the guards walk around inside there. Like,
but that's why they have like riots. These places have like uprisings, like prisoner uprisings and riots and shit, where like 50 to 70, 100 of the prisoners get like shot and stuff. Like
murdered like in one place. Like I remember
murdered, but they're trying to
25 people died in one night.
Trying to escape.
I was gonna say not the kind of environment you would like to be around. The kind of people you would want to be like.
Want to be involved in.
Yeah. I would probably kill myself. I couldn't live in that.
Yeah, but you get these programs like Banged Up Abroad. Like, you ever watch any of those? Like, Banged Up Abroad
on Netflix. On Netflix, it's called Locked. I can't remember the name of it. It was a series where he goes to the. I think that's it. Yeah, and he goes to different prisons around the world. So like prisons are not completely different to each other.
It's just about these prisons, like basically, and it's like stories of people that were locked up in these like tourists and shit that get like
you get banged up
crazy places, and it's really bad because they just get forgotten.
Yeah.
There is this one prison. There's this one prison in Greenland.
And just forget about them.
Yeah, they do.
There is this one prison I've seen. Actually has a fucking like a very small like shop in there, so you can actually go in there and buy shit as well. It's like this small little tiny supermarket inside the prison. I think it was can't remember which country it was in. Like I think it was Greenland, or some country like that. But you could actually go in there and buy stuff, and they would let you. There were like kitchens in there and everything where all the prisoners cook food and that.
Yeah.
Completely different than like some of the prisons I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, some places have nice prisons, I guess you would say.
Yeah. In this country, I heard like some police officer in prison bought an Xbox. I heard that story earlier on.
No, it's not. It's the guy who murdered old Bird. Like he got himself an Xbox. The police officer who murdered that girl.
Yeah.
What was it last year? I think it was, wasn't it? He's now got himself an Xbox. He's got himself an old style Xbox though. He hasn't got a new one.
Either way, to be someone like that fucking have that luxury, even if it's like an old Xbox, it's still fucking.
You can have a PlayStation 2 in jail, like.
See you later, Steve. Steve's off. He's playing, I think.
Shouldn't be. Steve's gone.
Yeah, I think he's off to catch his plane.
Plane, fucking hell. He's going on holiday.
No, he's coming back to England.
Coming back, so he's moving back. Fucking hell.
He was in Spain, wasn't he?
I wouldn't want to move back there.
Because of the travel restrictions, he's stuck out there for ages.
What? All that time?
Yeah.
No, mate.
I would want to stay in Spain. Me, like I wouldn't want to come back away. Yeah.
Only the warm areas of Spain I'd like to stay in.
I'd like to go to Spain. I've never been to Spain.
We know it's a beautiful place, like.
Portugal's meant to be nice as well. I've heard.
Yeah, I've gone to Portugal when I was about 8. Went to Portugal.
They speak differently as well. Portuguese and Spanish are different languages, believe it or not.
The only thing I remember was different was the pastiche.
They speak Portuguese in Brazil as well, South America.
Brazil, yeah. I think in Uruguay as well, which is near Brazil, they speak Portuguese. Colombia, Spanish. And Chile, they speak Portuguese, I believe. Or Spanish, I'm not sure.
The people that landed there, they weren't necessarily the Spanish that discovered these countries. They were Portuguese speaking. That's the original language, the Portuguese, the sailors that discovered all these countries. That's why South America is mostly Portuguese speaking. Well, a dialect of Brazil and that. Mexico, and there's other languages related to it as well.
Yeah.
Mexico's mainly Spanish.
It's a nice place, it's a nice place to go. Is Portugal? Like, it's a fucking beautiful place.
I was going to say Mexico. I would love to go there, but obviously there's certain areas you want to watch out for. Well, not avoid basically. Like Juarez is one of them.
You don't want to go there, like.
Mexican mafia and that are like ruthless people, and drug cartels are the worst. And if you get involved with that sort of business, then you're going to end up dismembered and your torso thrown out in the middle of the street, because that's happened before. I've heard about that happening. They're fucking, when it comes to drugs, they hold no holds barred.
Yeah, but they don't kill. They don't just kill the head of the family. They kill the whole fucking family.
I think there was a guy called El Chapo. I think his name was. If you've heard of him, El Chapo was a drug.
El Chapo,
He fucking ruthless. Fucking
I heard about people would dig in a fucking thing to his cell, wouldn't they?
Did you know that the biggest drug gangs in Mexico now own all of the iron mines? All of the iron mines are owned by the cartels.
Yeah,
and they actually make like 100 times more money, legitimately, basically, with the iron mines that they own than they do with smuggling drugs. The smuggling drugs thing is basically just a bunch of bullshit, right? That's like secondary, they're doing that shit for fun. That's just to throw little cogs and make us spend money trying to stop it, right?
That's right.
It's just
all government contracts, most not through non-government agencies. They're all mob, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the cartels and the sort of Serenos and that.
They're basically working with other people too, that are here.
So it's nowadays 99% of the mob business is legitimate.
What does Chapo? Obviously, El means the in Spanish. So what does the Chapo mean? I'll have to look that up. So the something, the Chapo.
Remember Charlie Richardson? In this country, he used to have mines out in I think it was China.
Richardson.
I think. Yeah, Charlie Richardson. He had mines. He was mining out in countries for years. That's where he made his money.
Is he like a big time British gangster?
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
No,
South London.
His dead. His brother Eddie's still alive. Eddie Richardson.
Well, I would imagine if he was like a big hotshot gangster, then I would imagine he probably would be either dead or in prison. See how he died? The Richardson gang.
Charlie died about 4 years back.
Prominent man.
Mad Frankie Fraser. Yeah, he was.
Toasted
He was
amber lager.
I've heard of Frankie Fraser.
Yeah, Frankie Fraser, Mad Frankie Fraser.
Yeah, he was a little guy, but he was fucking ruthless, man.
Yeah.
He would murder you. He wouldn't even give a shit. He would just kill you. Like you.
I think he actually had killed somebody. Like
Killed somebody. Killed more like a lot. He would kill you, then you would sleep like a baby. Fucking afterwards, not even fucking think twice about it. Fucking raving lunatic.
Yeah, not a nice man.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not someone you want to cross, like, or get on the.
Spent 48 years in jail.
I think I heard about like a story where he cut someone's ear off as well, like on the Reservoir Dogs kind of thing. But I don't know how he done it though.
Probably with a penknife.
It only takes 3 pounds to rip someone's ear off.
Or you could do it like Mike Tyson and just like bite it off.
There was always
ears are really easy to rip off, right?
They said there was
it's just cartilage. It's just like cartilage. Yeah, like cartilage. So yeah, you can just like shake your head like
that. Honest, like fucking ears being ripped off.
Ears are being ripped off.
Yeah. Cancer, ears being ripped off. Bloody hell.
You can put
very
violent.
have it on the necklace.
God help anybody who comes part way through, like, innit?
Where your ear is a pendant, like a necklace, like a pendant, like a necklace.
Cannibal dogs getting their own fucking tails.
That's like some crazy Vietnam story shit, like all the ear necklace.
Yeah, Dolph Lundgren, like.
Going crazy in Vietnam with the fucking ear necklace.
People are gonna think they're tuning into this, like we're talking about. They're gonna think what are these wackos talking about?
They make a great come steam crow with the. They make good soup.
Brain parasites and fucking God knows what.
What was it? Universal Soldier, wasn't it? Universal Soldier was that, wasn't it? Dolph Lundgren, like he was cutting people's ears off, like.
Oh, yeah. Remember the one just called Soldier with
Lee, wasn't it? Van Damme. Was it Kurt Russell and Van Damme?
Kurt Russell and it wasn't Van Damme. It was Kurt Russell and some other fucking big doofus.
Schwarzenegger.
Oh, it had Gary Busey.
Oh
and,
yeah. Gary Busey.
And it had shit. I can't remember the people's name. They had a bunch of famous people. You recognize.
Danny
Soldier.
Trejo.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Where he's like he becomes obsolete.
Yeah.
And they like throw him out with the trash.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, I'll have to look that up now.
Soldier.
I want to see that. We Were Soldiers was a good movie. Like I like that movie.
He becomes like he's like a kid that's raised to be a soldier, like completely just from like a Spartan, like raised from a kid to be a soldier, and then one day he becomes deemed obsolete because he's replaced with like a genetically modified soldier, right? Instead of like just people that were selected. So like, yeah, and the story is pretty cool.
Jason Scott Lee is the other one. Kurt Russell, Jason Scott Lee, Jason Isaacs. I don't know.
Who's this person? Fucking hell, we've got 240 subscribers.
Yeah, the big doofus guy that he's in the new army. These are the replacements.
I've only got 240. I've lost a couple.
Who's good looking honky? Good looking honky. We're good looking honkies on here, like.
Dark place, full auto coming in from left field. Also known as the Dark Place.
Yeah, bent over.
He's been in it before.
Bent over.
He's been in every single porn film in the UK, like, for years. He thought he could be a real actor like that fucking failed, didn't it?
Gary Busey, Sean
It's
Pertwee.
a good movie. It's a good movie. Yeah, I thought it was a good movie. Anyway,
Sean Bean in it. I wonder if Sean Bean's in it. Probably
Gary
not.
Gary Busey's like had quite a fucking interesting life.
remember the Most Dangerous Game with Gary Busey and Ice-T?
Yeah. Ice-T, yeah.
And he's got like the dreadlocks and shit, and they hire him for like to be a guide, and then they end up hunting him.
Wasn't Marion Van Peebles in that as well?
There's some like the.
I think.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I think Daniel Day-Lewis was in that as well.
I don't know. I remember a film with Mario Van Peebles.
Who's that like?
Google him.
Mario Van Peebles.
Van Peebles.
Never heard of him.
Him.
Never heard of him. Van Peebles. What a name, Peebles. Oh, that guy.
Peebles.
Born in Mexico City.
And Judge Law, wasn't it? Jude Law as well was in another film with Ice-T as well.
I always remember Jude Law in that AI.
AI, yeah.
Ice-T played that fella in
Robot.
Ridiculous Six when they was with General Custer and everyone playing cards.
Yeah.
And it was Ice-T was one of the fellas at the dinner party at the card party.
Yeah.
That was funny. He's blacked up, wasn't
he? He's black.
No, he's white. He was whited up. He played.
He whited up. Yeah.
Mario Van Peebles, his dad, Melvin Van Peebles.
Yeah, that's
it.
Melvin.
Came from a dark place.
He died just last year in September the 21st. Melvin Van Peebles.
Yeah, Melvin. Yeah. Yeah, he'd been around for years. Yeah.
He's got a big cigar in his mouth in one of these pictures.
Yeah, probably that's what killed him. Like,
he probably had cancer. Well, I'll look how he died.
He smoked a big cigar.
Let's have a look now. Let's have a look. Right.
Chomping big cigars, like.
Oh, it doesn't say how he died, so it must be pretty horrific. Hence the reason why it's not saying.
It was bad.
Pretty horrific.
If it doesn't say how he died, it was bad.
Yeah, it's horrific.
We got about like.
They're not. I don't think they're disclosing. They're not disclosing the details on how he died. That's probably due to his family not wanting that aired out there. So that makes sense.
He was. Yeah. Dead.
Probably ill health, maybe. Ill health, probably. Let's just say,
old age.
Old age.
Yeah,
he was like 80. He was his late 80s.
He died of laughter. He died laughing. He just died. He was laughing so hard he died.
That's probably how I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna laugh so hard that I'd have burst in like a blood vessel in my brain and like aneurysm or something. Burst in like
doom and gloom.
I'm sorry, Frank, for spoiling your live stream with my doomy and gloominess.
You should dye your hair black.
Actually, I might do that. I've
done that once myself, like dye my hair black.
Who thinks I should turn into a goth?
Yeah, go goth. Go full goth.
Yeah, I might do that. Go golf, like have eyeliner and that, and fucking black hair and black fingernails and that. Go the whole 9 yards. I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I see some fucking weird golfed up.
Yeah, I'll black myself up and that.
Black face.
Black face, black it up.
I started doing everything else black and I couldn't stop.
Like a minstrel guy, that looked like a minstrel, like in the minstrel.
Did you see this? There was a woman that there was a picture a couple of weeks ago posted on Facebook. This girl, she had these eyebrows painted on her fucking head, and they were fucking huge. Like they were big black things like that on the top of her fucking head. Like
who the fuck
just looked fucking ridiculous. Like, you know, you're like, why the fuck would you do that? and she was getting ribbed in the street. People were laughing at her all the time, you know, and she's oblivious to it. Oh yeah, now I'm going to do it all the time, like, you know, I'm going, fucking hell.
That's
like,
a bit like those. That's a bit like those people have them holes in the nose.
Look like fucking Groucho Marx, like, you know, Groucho Marx with the fucking great big eyebrows, like, you know.
Yeah.
So weird, like.
They sell those glasses. They sell those glasses with the nose and the eyebrows.
Yeah, and the eyebrows. Yeah, this girl, no word of a lie, man. It was like that, fucking drawn right along the top, and it was like that. It was huge, man. It was like right.
Are you sure they were drawn and not tattooed?
No, they weren't. They were drawn on in black fucking whatever eyeliner, like, you know, just fucking right above her eyes.
So
and it was like, and they were solid as well. They went right across the top of her forehead.
So she was the figure of ridicule for that day, than walking around the street
every day. Yeah, she still wears them now. Like, even though she gets ridiculed in the street, people laughing blatantly, like, fucking hell, like, you know. She just keeps doing it, like, you know.
So it's just like asking for glutton for punishment, right there. Like,
yeah, she now does it like because it's an attention-seeking thing.
Loads of young girls do it now. Loads of young girls do it nowadays because it makes them look like the women on magazines have been airbrushed.
They just look like fucking plastic.
They shave their eyebrows off and then paint them back on again.
Yeah. Well, I know somebody who had them tattooed like that once.
Oh,
like
my God.
Big black fucking lines tattooed on her fucking forehead. And you're like, what?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Exactly.
It's
like having a tattoo on your forehead saying "fuck off."
Some people have holes in their ears, don't they? Have you seen those earrings that have where the ear look like stretched out like that? Like, who would even have that?
Have you ever seen the gadget who had his fucking nose pierced? And he had two fucking great big things stuck in his nose, and you could see through his nose, like. And then he had these two fucking great big things through his cheek as well.
Yeah,
like, you could see inside his mouth. You know,
how the frick do you eat and drink?
And he had tats all over his face, like, as well. Like, he's just permanently tattooed, like.
How would you eat and drink like that with those holes there? That'd be a bit difficult. It would just come out, wouldn't it?
Fucking weird, like.
I've not had any tattoos.
Yeah,
I've always wanted a tattoo. I've always wanted one, but I've never gone through with it.
No, I've never one, you dingus.
I don't want one.
Get one.
I don't want one. I'm never going to get one.
No, don't get
one. I wanted one like on my arm, like of every fucking thing I'd done. So I wanted an opium fucking. I wanted a poppy. I wanted some cannabis leaves. Some coca leaves like underneath. I wanted that tattooed on my arm.
Yeah, but it's not worth it. It's just think about
it. Yeah, but I had somebody.
Yeah, think about it.
I had somebody who was willing to do it. Yeah, but I was. Yeah, but I was having. I had a gadget who said I'd do it with a luminous tattoo ink, so it lights up in the dark.
You fucking hell! You want to walk around the street with that on? Like, that'll not paint you in a good light.
If you go under a UV light or something like that, it lights up.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to go around with it.
But it don't last long. Apparently, that ink doesn't last long in you. Yeah. It fades pretty quickly, like, apparently. So,
some people can get tattoos with ashes. Have you heard of that?
Yeah,
like
that, but it's not really that visible in the light. You can get like where it's like invisible in the light. It's invisible, but you turn the black light on in the dark.
Yeah, but it doesn't last. That stuff doesn't last long. Apparently, it fades pretty quickly, like in you. So you.
I used to have a toy.
Redone.
I used to have a toy tattoo when I was younger, and I used to tattoo myself.
I knew some bloke who went out to Thailand and got himself a tattoo gun, like, and then came back and started doing tattooing.
Did he?
Yeah, and he's got it all over him. He's got his arms done, the fucking lot. Like, he's self-tattooed himself as well in places.
I got a big tattoo on my side, and the biggest needle the guy used was a 16 or something. It was two rows of 8 needles.
2 rows of 8, yeah.
Yeah, 2 rows of 8 needles, just like.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what would hurt. I'll tell you what would hurt. A tattoo on the head. A tattoo on the fucking head. I bet that would fucking hurt.
I've heard of people having it done like.
Bone, isn't it? So
well, apparently the neck area is quite tender, and apparently the top at the back of your head as well. And
it doesn't. Yeah, it starts to not feel like pain anymore.
No.
It starts to feel. It does. It's not that it feels good to me, at least. It just doesn't start. It doesn't feel like pain. It's like a manageable like irritation.
I think if you want to watch somebody getting tattooed, watch Stan Dixon getting tattooed in the tattoo shop, like, and he's having some real tender areas done when he had his tats all.
I tell you what. Like I've heard about people getting tattoos on their whites of their eyes. Can you imagine that? How fucking painful that would be, or like how uncomfortable it would be having like
That's
someone
fucked
tattooing
up,
you.
man. That is.
Yeah. Who would even do that? I mean, obviously, I don't know why they would want that done in the first place.
That's playing with fucking danger. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to have someone really fucking skilled, knowing what the fuck they were doing. One mistake and you would end up.
Blind.
Well, it depends on whereabouts the eye. Yeah, you'd be blind.
I can't see it being done, to be honest.
I had I used to work at a sandblasting place, and I got a piece of steel shot in my eye, and it was like embedded in my cornea.
Wow.
And it was like really irritating. And I had to go. I went to the doctor, and I got sent to an eye specialist, and they actually took a drill, right? Like they deadened my eye and everything, and did all this stuff in this dark room, and had me look at the spot on the ceiling tile. Like he's like, pick a spot on the ceiling tile and just look at it, right? The stuff that they gave me, it makes your eyes stop twitching around, right? Because usually your eye is
man.
You can't stop it from twitching. And
that's like having laser eye surgery, like, isn't it?
It's the weirdest thing to be able to watch one spot, because normally you can't do that. It's like
no, you can't.
It's not normal. It's like you're watching one spot and this thing comes in. it's like you'll feel a little pressure, and I could actually see it like pushing on the like lens of my eye and like getting that shit out of my eye. He had like dye. He put a drop of dye in my eye.
Next time, wear a pair of fucking goggles. Like,
well, here's the thing: is I was wearing like an entire suit,
and it still went in there.
Yeah,
oh,
little tiny pieces bouncing around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. You know.
Wow.
Yeah, it just ends. Shit would just end up like. It would end up in your clothes. It would end up in your hair. Just like didn't matter. It would just.
I wanted to do that job, like, you know. I was working in the docks years ago, like, and I wanted to do that high pressure jet blasting, like.
Oh yeah, with the stand going in there.
It's fucking good. Yeah. It's good money if you get that job.
Yeah.
Like,
I would love to buy one of them. I would love to buy one of them machines and just fuck with it and just like randomly.
But
use
I'll tell you something, like. The pressure it comes out on certain ones, if you didn't fucking have a pair of correct shoes on, it would cut your fucking foot off.
I had to wear.
You wouldn't even know it.
Yeah, I had to wear
like the Fortnite screw butter.
I had like these. I had these specially made like rubber boots that were for sandblasting, and then like thick leather chaps.
Yeah,
and a thick leather welding jacket. And these rubber like mad scientist boots that go or gloves that go up to your elbows, and they were like really thick rubber. And then a helmet with like bib on the front and the back that you strap on, and it has a hose on it, so you have like a little window with like these.
Yeah, you got breathing mask on as well.
Airwave screens on the fucking on the mask.
Mate,
and
the
thing
comes out. Was insane, man.
The hose comes out at median comes out at 350 psi.
350 psi. Yeah.
So it's like it's basically a 1-inch nozzle coming at 350 psi, and like I could like lean into it, like.
Yeah, you have to lean into it. Yeah,
you're like leaning into it, and it's like pushing you back.
Yeah. It's pretty. And you got a gadget at the back of you, like with a fucking big. And he's loading it up. He's loading it. He's loading the fucking thing up every fucking few seconds. Like,
well, see, this one that I used was it was a big room, right? And at the end of the room there was a hopper, And so at the end of like when the the main feeder was empty, we would all take shovels and shovel it all into the end, and the hopper would take it and put it back in the top and clean it.
Yeah.
And we'd use it again and again and again.
Wow.
And we couldn't like we would have to clean the parts and stuff at the end of the day, and it would like create this static electric arcing from the shot going across parts. It would like it looked like lightning going all over the place. It was pretty cool.
Thanks, Samuel.
We had two different systems. In the end, they were using I think they were using rubber at one stage. They're like real fucking short, small rubber balls.
Mm-hmm.
And another one was using grit.
Blasting.
Yeah, they were using grit, and another one was using glass.
Yeah,
like broken glass.
We had one that was like that. It was we had one that was like a smaller booth, and it was a red sand, and then we had a peen blaster, like a little booth blaster for peen blasting.
Yeah,
and for doing like small parts, like it's kind of like a tedious job. It's like a tedious. Repetitive job, but it's like
it's repetitive,
like,
but it's fucking
going
good
on
money.
Microsoft Paint and like erasing shit, right? And then erasing every little line, with a little fucking eraser that's this big. You could probably do that job.
we had everything. We had all sorts of machinery. In the end, they had this big fuck off thing that they used to magnetize to the side of the boat. And it used to just go up and down the side of the boat and just strip all the paint off. And it cut down after work in the end, like, because he got this machine to do it.
All of machines.
But the job, man, the job was fucking top money. Like, I remember it being like nearly fucking $2,500 a week, like money, like,
Damn.
Good money.
I could see you being an operator, like a crane operator. I could see you doing crane operating things, like being up in the crane. Like,
I never did crane. I used to do boat painting. That's what I did. Painting RFA boats and Navy boats, like. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, it's a good job. Like, good money.
Yeah.
Very good money.
Painting everything gray.
Yeah, battleship gray.
Gray's a dull color. I don't really like gray that much, to be honest.
And we used to do 2-pack as well. So you had a mix.
Do you have any songs about painting things gray?
You paint everything red underneath, like, so you'd have a red sort of undercoat with some sort of sealant in it. You have this liquid in it, mix it up, and then you'd have to fucking paint it.
What you're doing with your hand that whole time was pretty fun.
What, with my hands?
Yeah.
It was like that.
I bet it was like
whip it up.
Wanking it off.
Mix the paint. You gotta mix the paint up.
Yeah,
I think I would like that kind of job. Crazy John, get me on it. I'd go work there.
I burned my bridges in that place. I really did.
Burn the bridges that are no longer repairable.
You have those museums and stuff, or like tourable ships that are in harbor and stuff. And there's people's jobs that they're tour guides.
Right there.
And they just learn everything there is about the ship or whatever, and then they live like on site. They basically get living accommodations like given to them, and their day job is just to like tell people about random facts while they walk around on a ship.
we never had to tour people. Like, we were just in there working our asses off. I was getting about $2,500 a week, like yeah,
a week,
good money.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's good money, like fucking really good money.
Yeah, 9,200 a month.
Have you watched that movie?
Are they still hiring?
Yeah, they're still doing it. This was like casual labor as well. So you weren't employed. You'd be working like for about 2 or 3 months tops. Like, but you get $2.5 grand a week, like for two and a half months. Yeah, good money. And you go in there, you probably do about, say, like in a 12-month period, you probably work about 3 or 4 times that year. Yeah, fucking good money, man. Really fucking good money. Fuck that right up, I did. Like, I fucked it right up, that job.
Can you imagine, John, if he's still done it? You'd probably be living in like a fucking big 5-bedroom house somewhere. Fucking with a sports car out
mate,
back.
I was earning fucking good money and I was doing a fucking hell of a lot of drugs as well at the same time. Like
Cocaine? Were you on the cocaine? Were you on the cocaine?
No,
because if you're earning that much,
no, I wasn't doing coke. I was doing fucking heroin when I was in there. Like,
yeah,
that was even fucking harder. Like the fucking work. I tell you, it was fucking hard work. That was.
I bet you are fucking craving. I bet. Did you not like smuggle some of the?
I was booting up in the toilets, like in the yard, like
fucking shooting up in the toilets. Fucking
yes, yeah, not shooting up, booting up. Yeah.
Booting up. Oh, I don't know these drug phrases. However you say, never done that sort of thing. Booting up, shoot. What's the difference, anyway? Because I'm guessing.
Hey Daniel, were you a cop?
Yeah. I'm a part of the DEA here. I will take over the way.
Like, get this. This is how fucking bad I was. Like, right. This is how bad I was when I first started working in there. We had this guy in there. He was an old worker. He'd been there for years. Like, and he knew my mate's old man really well. And he was in the pub one night. And one time I was in the yard smoking joints openly in the yard, like as I was walking around. Right,
only you.
And it got mentioned to old boy, and he's in the pub and he's talking to my mate's best old man. He's going, "Fucking hell!" I said, "We got some right fucking crazy people in the yard at the moment. We got one bloke in there openly smoking cannabis in the yard." we can't find who he is. Like, can't find who he is, but
can't find the perpetrator.
Can't find him, but he's openly smoking in the yard. Yeah, that was me.
And eventually, I'm guessing they found out, or
no, they never found out. They have now. Like, if anybody's watching it, they have now. Like, but yeah. No one ever,
if any of you 29 people in the chat,
I had a picture of a friend of mine, and he painted a police car with a stencil, and he had a picture, and he got a picture of himself with the stencil and the spray paint next to the cop car that he just spray painted, and his face is all blurred out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was literally walking around. I was walking around the dockyard like smoking as I was walking around, like, and it was stinking as well. It was stinking, man. It was green as well.
Do you think you would have openly booted up, John, when you were in the yard?
I was booting up in the toilet.
Fucking hell.
My shift used to come like we used to do 8-hour shifts, and towards the end of the shift, like, you'd have about 20 minutes. 40 minutes to clean up, so I'd get all that done like about an hour before I was meant to finish, and then I'd be like disappear off in the toilet like for the last 40 minutes of work, like booting up in the toilet.
This would have been like 30 years ago, wouldn't it? I would imagine.
Yeah, this is a long time ago. Like, yeah,
back before I was alive, pretty much.
It's about
a long time ago in a galaxy
about
far
20 years ago, like 20 years ago.
Well, I was alive. I was about 4-year-old, so I would have been in nursery, and Crazy John would have been fucking booting up in the toilet somewhere, fucking heroin.
Yeah, you showed that picture of you when you were 11 earlier, and I was like, okay, 2008. That's when I moved here. I was like 21.
Wow.
I was working.
That was a school photograph. I think.
It's weird.
It was the last
time I junior in school.
Last time I worked in the docks was about 2003.
That was the last time you were ever there.
Yeah.
There might be a chance, though. Or do you think you'll ever go back? Maybe a chance.
No.
Oh.
No. I fucked that one right up.
Yeah, they don't want you back.
I fucked that job right up, like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing they don't want to see
they
Emperor
don't.
again,
They
don't
don't want me. They don't want me back in there. Like no way.
Yeah, they must resent you quite a bit. Then if they don't want you back.
Yeah, they don't want me. They don't want me working in that yard.
Your personality is just too much for them to cope with.
My mate of mine got caught in there. Like he got caught in there with some foil by a safety officer, like who was wandering around. One of these fire safety officers, and he got caught with foil on him, like, and he was unconscious in one of the boats. And the bloke come in like and fucking had to wake him up, had to rouse him up, like, boy, like that. And he had the foil and everything hanging off him and everything, like, yeah, he got caught booting up in the fucking boat, like, yeah.
Fucking booting up at the bucket. It would be like, what the fuck kind of people have we employed here? People that's booting up.
It was fucking. It caused havoc, man. That did.
Fucking hell. Surprised he's got anything. I'm surprised he's got fucking anything done there. Like, fucking hell, booting up all the time.
Let's say this. Like, the end of the day, that yard had one of the worst safety records in the country. Like,
I'm not fucking surprised people.
Because half the people, if they weren't doing drugs in there, they were fucking pissed up. Half the people that went in there. They used to have 2 pubs. This is how fucking crazy it was, right? We used to have 2 pubs up the road from the yard, and at every lunchtime you'd see people fucking nipping out the fucking yard, like for half an hour break, and they'd be in the pub having about 3 pints before they went back in, like, you know. I've done it myself as well, like, yeah. Used to roll in the pub and have about fucking 3 pints of lager and a fucking and a burger and chips, and then roll back in like half an hour. Like,
I'm gonna guess that shit is no longer happening there. There's been a major overhaul.
No, because the pubs are fucking closed. They've now got a spa up the road, and people buy cans of beer and sneak them in.
So the same.
It's still going on. Like, it's still people drinking in there. It's fucking been going on for years, like, you know.
Fucking hell! I thought that would have been stopped or something. They probably would have, like.
The only way they'd stop doing that, like, is fucking drug testing and piss testing. If they did that, they'd have no fucking people working there. It's as simple as that. There'd be nobody there to work.
If anyone likes to drink alcohol and take drugs, then go apply for a job there. You make yourself ready for one.
I wouldn't. As I say, they got a rock solid. Fucking hell, man! It's years ago since I worked there. Fucking hell, it's like 20 years ago since I worked there. I don't think it's changed much.
So the same shit's still happening on a daily basis.
Yeah, now they got a spa up the road. Like, everybody buys cans of beer, and then goes back in the yard with like can of Stella, like, or a couple of, about 4 cans of Stella, like, and they're supping cans of Stella as they're in having a break, like, you know. They're still doing it. Still people drinking there, like, it's fucking terrible, like.
Right, supervisors don't catch on.
Oh boy, a lad I knew, like, he started in there as a safety officer for the yard. He was the health and safety man, and he'd done that job since he'd left school, and he got booted out about 10, 15 years back. He got booted out of the job. Yeah. And that was after 2 people died in the yard from being asphyxiated in a room, like, there was bad gas, and they died in there. Yeah, and that was nothing to do with anything like I've been mentioning earlier on. That was 2 guys who were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, yeah, I know. I've heard of some real fucking horror stories in that place. I heard of a bloke got cut in half with a big sheet of metal fell off a crane and fucking went down, and as he was in the bottom of the dock, it literally cut him in half and went right through him like that.
It's something like Final Destination.
That's just bad timing, bad unluck. That's just bad luck.
Remember that movie Final Destination?
Yeah, it was. It was like it was like Final Destination. Where people still remember it, and that was apparently 1978 that happened. That guy got cut in half, and people still remember it to this day. Like, still remember seeing him get cut in half as well. Like,
there would have been blood and guts everywhere.
Yeah, man. Oh boy, he was cut in half. Cut him in half.
Cut him in half. What do you think? There'd be no fucking blood. Was the guy just fucking
the bloke fucking bled everywhere. Like he was,
Imagine,
you know.
can you imagine seeing somebody get hit by a fucking falling air conditioner?
Out
the window. Out the window.
Imagine it like that conversation again. Like, ah!
like in the cartoons. I like in the cartoons, the fallen piano or something like that.
It's like in it where you go in the States, they got them hanging out the window with the window just shut on them. So somebody, if the window opens the window, whang, out it goes, like in it.
Like Hell's Kitchen and stuff, yeah.
What a fucking terrible way to go. They have an aircon fall on
death by aircon, like.
Yeah, be a bit of a cool way to go, like. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, fucking real cool way to go, like.
Yeah.
Real cool. Real cool.
Yeah.
Real cool.
I think of cooler ways to die.
The coolest way to die. Like.
Yeah, they're very cool.
Yeah. Death by aircon.
Death by
great big aircon unit, like.
How much do they weigh, anyways? They must
fucking really heavy, man. They got a fan in them,
really
they got a motor in them, they got a radiator in them, and everything.
Solid metal thing.
Like a lot of copper and
a fucking lot of copper in it. Yeah,
the compressor.
Compressor unit.
I bet it would make a loud fucking thud, like, as soon as it landed on some poor fucker, like.
I've heard of them falling out the fucking windows, like. I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I wonder what sound it makes when it falls on the ground, like fucking loud clatter.
Smashing.
It's a nice big thud, like, yeah.
Yeah. I want to hear it. I wonder if there's any videos of them falling out the window. I want to like see if I can get a video, but someone just to hear it, fucking hear the sound of it. I'm just intrigued by it now. Like,
it's not. It's apparently there's. Because it used to say if you threw a sandwich off the Empire State Building, it would crack the pavement as it hit the floor. Like.
I thought it was a penny. Like if you threw a penny off,
I think a penny would kill somebody as well if it fell off.
Yeah, it would go because the speed it goes, it would go straight through your head.
Yeah,
nah, because it has a terminal velocity.
Yeah,
like the MythBusters. The MythBusters tested that to see what the terminal velocity of a penny was as it falls. And it's not enough kinetic energy to. It would hurt.
Yeah.
So if you shot a bullet, if you shot in the sky with a gun, then the bullet would like fall, and if it hit someone.
Well, that's what the MythBusters did too. So like they couldn't get the penny to fall fast enough to actually do like deadly damage. So they ended up loading a penny into a like converted gun, an actual gun that shoots a penny out, so that they could like shoot a penny hard enough to kill something.
Imagine being shot with a penny. Fucking no, that would be.
It wouldn't be fucking nice. They like modified a nail gun to shoot pennies too.
Yeah, fucking nail gun, man. If you get shot by one of them, it's not good either.
Like a little, because
you would end up with it sticking. Well, probably go straight through. Actually, I would imagine.
You ever see Happy Gilmore? He's got the nail. The Happy Gilmore, the boss gets the nail in his head.
Yeah,
like that big dude.
Well, it's like the end of Equalizer, like, isn't it? With Denzel Washington shooting old boy with a nail gun, like, it goes right through him, and goes through the window and lands in the wall, like, you know.
I doubt it would go that hard.
Imagine a gun that can.
Have you seen the ones that they have an explosive charge?
Yeah.
That fucking nails something into the floor, like.
Yeah,
you've got to load it up and then it fires off, like, and it'll just put a fucking great hole in the fucking.
Yeah.
Imagine a gun that can shoot a railroad spike. Can you imagine how painful that would be? That would probably do you a lot of damage, wouldn't it?
I've seen those in Fallout.
Yeah, railroad, like one of the, I think I know which one you're on about.
Things like that in that game, Fallout.
I used to actually like that game. I used to like that game, but Fallout 3 or 4, was it? I can't remember which. Well, probably
Fallout 3
all
and
of them.
4.
That's shoot 'em ups, isn't it? Shoot 'em up games. I've never really got into shoot 'em up
They're
games.
shooter games, but they're story driven, and you can change the story depending on how you want to play. It's like there's so many different stories in it. It's fucking amazing.
Any game where you can alter the story is great.
I only played the first two.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
like-
top-down ones.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Dude, the
Bloody
3
hell,
and,
yeah.
3 and 4 are fucking really good.
PS2, PS1.
You can pirate those because they're not multiplayer. You can just pirate them and play them.
All the Fallouts are on that free GOG games.
Oh yeah.
They're all on there. All of them.
Huh. Well, I suggest playing that game. It's pretty cool.
What? Number 4 or 3 or what?
Yeah, 4 and 3.
4 and 3.
Oh, man.
Both of them are fucking solid.
4 and 3 and 2.
Really solid.
Well, John's out of this conversation.
Fallout
He's never
76
played
is
it before.
garbage as far as I've heard.
Fallout.
I know that I know the game. Like I just never played it.
Fallout 76. Yeah, it's the original first one, wasn't it?
No, that's like one of the newest ones that they tried to make multiplayer, but it kind of just sucked.
Oh.
I heard it's dog shit. So
yeah, that's what I've heard.
The original
one.
The atmosphere.
Yeah.
of
I
the
need to
ori-
get the new.
There's no game like it. The atmosphere of the original one.
Well, like see, of 3 and 4, they got everything from the first ones, like the Pit Boy and everything. You have the Pit Boy on your arm and stuff. That's your menu. It's all the same. It's just newer graphics, I guess you could say, like newer style.
The atmosphere though of the first one was all like 50s music and stuff. And
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. You can turn your radio on and listen to
my phone
to the swing or big band or.
Oh yes, that's some proper good music in them games. I love the radios and that were awesome. Old school music as well.
I have the soundtracks on my computer.
Oh, good. Not like.
God.
6.5.
Pain in my right shoulder.
You know what?
Got a pain in my shoulder. From sitting awkwardly.
Hey, Saab. Says, fuck me, you're still alive?
Still alive.
6 hours and 11 minutes.
I'm still fucking wide awake. Maybe that's probably because I've had like a full bottle of energy drink and like this is the second cup of coffee I'm gonna be on. I'm like fucking bouncing off the wall still. Fuck
6
me.
hours, is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like fucking 11.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Blah. It literally was like I was like, blah. Like that.
Yeah, in mid chat that was as well, like that.
Mate, I think me and you suffer from the same problems, Crazy John. Like constant.
I can belch
indigestion,
to order,
belch.
mate. No, I can belch to order, so I could do it for I can belch the alphabet if I really want to do, like
Yeah. You look like you probably could.
I do it all the time, like.
You look bloated.
Bloated. I am bloated. I'm a fucking fat bastard, but you know that.
Fat bastard. You said it. You said it. Like.
I am a fat bastard. Like
Yeah.
I'm now having to get into 38 size trousers. Like.
Fucking hell, you're like twice the size of Frank. Jesus.
Yeah.
I've
had to take all my clothes back like last week. I had to take all these trousers in because they don't fit me anymore. So I had to go and get. I've got basically very little pairs of trousers left now. Like,
Is that because I think them Rust are doing their job, like putting like.
Yeah, they're fucking doing something. They're doing something like yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't see I can't see down my lower part anymore. Like.
Oh right, yeah, you can't see them there. Yeah.
I gotta lift the stomach out of the way to see it. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like, I'm getting there.
How big do you want to be? Like, fucking hell. How big? What's your end goal here?
Not
Crazy John?
like my brother, man. My brother's like fucking huge, like, and I don't want to be like that.
What, 20 stone, 30 stone, 40 stone?
I think he's about 30 odd stone, like.
This week you'll probably end up appearing on My £600 Life. There's a TV program.
My brother's got my brother's got he had his stomach split a few years back, and so the inside of his stomach split. So he's now got this great big fucking mound on the front of his stomach. Like they never never had an operation to sort it out, so it's still there. Like it's just this great big fat piece of huge big, and then he's just grown because he was looking after his wife, like my sister-in-law. They both sat there and basically eat fine food, like creamy stuff, drink booze, drinking chocolate milk, chocolate Ovaltine before you go to bed,
Ooh, I like that stuff.
I mean, fucking hell, man, it's just awful, mate. It really is.
Well, Crazy John, you want to hope you don't end up like that way where your stomach splits and that. I've never even heard about that. I didn't even know that could happen,
good, though.
to be honest.
I think.
Horlicks is nice as well.
Horlicks, that's what they used to drink. That Ovaltine and Horlicks every night.
But the chocolate Horlicks is better than the original.
Yeah, but it's fucking fat fucking creamy milk.
It doesn't do anything for me though. I'm like Frank. I eat quite a lot, and I don't hardly put on anything at all.
He's just fucking huge. Like my brother's fucking huge. And now it's starting. He's got problems with his legs now. Like, so his legs are all fucking blotched up, and fucking he's got one leg in a battery.
Circulation.
Yeah, he's about 63. My brother.
She's like 11 years old, and I think 10 or 11 years old.
14 years older than me.
40?
You can say 40. He doesn't really have much
40.
time.
Calm down, good hell, Crazy John. You'll bite me head off there, like.
Sad to think about that.
I was going to say 40 years older than you. That wouldn't be right. I was going to say
14. He's 14 years older than me.
You can't last very long like that.
Not really. Like not when his wife died. Like last year.
Yeah.
And he's really missing her. Like so.
That's
and he
another thing. Make you.
And he won't listen to his kids. Like, and the kids are saying, stop drinking all the fucking fat stuff and get yourself motivated, move around a bit. He's not doing it. He's just sitting there. He's like me, like he gets up in the morning, like right. He gets up in the morning and he goes downstairs and he'll go and sit in front of the computer all day, and then he'll go back up to bed, and then he won't be able to sleep. He's like me, can't sleep like me, so he's doing medication to sleep.
You see, the problem with doing that is it's a sedentary lifestyle. Doing that all the time causing numerous.
I talked to my nephew a couple of days back, and I said to my nephew, I said, "What's he doing with his life?" And he said, "Oh, it's hard work. We're trying to get him to sort it out, and he won't do it." And I said, "Jesus is like me, like we're just waiting to die. That's all we're doing. Like we're waiting to die. So we're just living days. It's hard work, man. It really is."
That's no way to live, is it? Like waiting to die.
There ain't no way to live, mate. It's a fucking shit way to live. I tell you that now.
Yeah, that'd be like fucking. Ugh. I couldn't live.
I even suggested that I move in with him, like and I sell up here and go and move up there, and go and live with him. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to go down too well.
Well, you never know. You could. There's still a chance.
No, me and him don't get on like.
Well, some brothers they get along.
We're totally fucking different. Like we got different fathers. That's why. Totally different people.
Yeah, different personalities and that.
I've got a different father to all the rest of my family.
Yeah, it's hard work. It is hard work. Yeah.
Some families just don't see eye to eye and they don't get along, and they just rifts apart and that,
So I've got a totally different personality to all the rest of my brothers.
But he needs to live like, because he's got four gents of kids, like, and all the grandchildren as well. He's got now four grandchildren with the potential of another 2 to live for, like, so he's got something to live for. He's got more than what I've got to live for.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he won't do it. So I think we're going to be burying him soon, like. Not looking forward to that one bit.
Yeah. At least you can kind of prepare for it.
Yeah, it's sad, like, to fucking think, like, but at the end of the day, most people who lose, especially somebody like that, because they were married for 30 odd years, like, together, they were solid, you know, a rock solid fucking for 30 odd years, like, it's a soulmate, really, even though she bossed the shit out of him and was really fucking domineering in that relationship. You know, they've still got some real strong bonding there, like, you know. Hard work, man. Yeah. I was always envious of him, really, like, because he's had it all. He's had the kids, he's had the marriage. I'm totally different, like, you know. I've had the relationships and they've all failed.
So when my granddad died, my nan died 6 months later.
Yeah.
Of a broken heart, basically.
This is what I think's going to happen with him. Like, I think he's going to be broken.
Just gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what he's waiting. I think that's what's happened. I think he's just fucking waiting to die. But he shouldn't do. He shouldn't wait to die because he's got a reason to live. He's got kids and he's got 4 gents of fucking kids. Like, you know, they're all in their 20s and 30s now. Like, you know, the gents, the fucking really straight die fucking lads. Like, well educated, well brought up, fucking not in any trouble. Like, good boys. Like, you know, you can't get something like that with 4 kids. You know, somebody, you know, all good, never been in trouble. You know, they're all fucking well behaved, like, you know, well brought up. You can't get that, man. You don't get that often with 4 kids, especially boys, like, you know, you don't get that. You always get a bad seed, like, but not in them, like, they're fucking gents. You know.
I wonder why it's boys, like, not girls. Probably something to do with, I don't know.
I don't know, mate. It's just fucking weird, like.
Testosterone, maybe.
No, they're just lovely guys, like, they're all lovely lads. They were brought up well. They were brought up by two like well, you know, the
just picking my nose.
The 2 people who brought him up were well brought up themselves, like, you know, not like me, like doing loads of fucking drugs and shit.
Yeah,
my brother never did that. He was well brought up.
So it seems like you were the only one that partaked in the drug game.
Yeah, well, I had other reasons for that, like, you know.
I didn't do anything drugs, not even smoke, until I was 25, 27.
Really, I started when I was 18.
I didn't even smoke.
I was drinking when I was 16. Like, I started drinking when I was 16.
Oh,
1986.
I started drinking when I was about 14.
Yeah, I was late.
Yeah, he's got you beat that Crazy John when it comes to the drinking bar.
Yeah, well, if you either if you look, you're old enough at that age, you can get away with it. I didn't at 14. I did drink at home a couple of times with my old dick, get pissed up, like. But
well, that wasn't in the pub. That was nicking it out of our mate's dad's garage.
Yeah.
Crates and crates and crates of beer.
Yeah.
Nick a crate and drink it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I drank. Don't get me wrong. I started drinking, like, I think the first time I got pissed when I was 7.
Yeah, I know you said.
Yeah, and then I got pissed again when I was about 11.
What did you drink?
First time when Baby Sham when I was 7.
Baby Sham.
I think it was pastiche when I was it wasn't. It was brandy and gin when I was 11. Nearly smashed my front teeth out that night. Pissed right up. And then I threw up again when I was about 13 on a Christmas Day evening. Like, I've been drinking gin and orange, like, and it was like fucking great big glass full of gin with a little bit of orange in it just to give it the orange color. So they thought I was drinking orange juice all night, but I was drinking fucking gin. Like,
So you are fooling them. You're fooling them. Fooling them to think you were drinking orange juice when it was actually gin in there.
And then threw up all over the fucking chair.
I got pissed at one.
Then that's when they knew there was alcohol in there. When you started throwing up and you were starting to be a bit feeling like dizzy and that and whatever.
One Christmas when I was about 9, I think I was 9. I got pissed.
Crazy, John.
Sweet sherry.
Yeah.
Ugh. Never had
Sweet
sherry.
Yeah,
At
that's
9,
nice.
I drank quite. I was like, my eyes were rolling in my head and everything.
Oh mate.
Oh.
I got
That's
so
something that get
pissed.
me
I got
drunk.
so pissed on brandy and whiskey when I was about. I think I was about
You're
11.
mixing them. You were mixing them together.
I was doing them differently, and I got so pissed that they sent me to bed, and I got out of bed, and I was stumbling around my bedroom, and I fell on the fucking windowsill. Nearly smashed my front teeth out. Like I pissed right up, like that. Pissed up, like, you know. It was fucking
I'm
lucky.
surprised you didn't end up at the hospital. Actually, if you're drinking them, like it depends how much you drank.
I've had my stomach pumped 3 times.
Fucking hell!
Yeah,
that bad.
Yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, like when I ate lead when I was a kid, ate some lead.
Lead.
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
That
That could cause
I had to have my stomach pumped for that, like.
How long was it in your system? How long was it in your system, like?
Oh, about a couple of hours. Like they took me to the hospital, and we got my stomach pumped. Another time, I ate a load of medication out of the medicine cabinet, like off the load of pills. Yeah, I had to have my stomach pumped again for that. Like,
I was gonna say you've ate lead, so what have you drank? If you drank fucking mercury or something, like a shot of mercury next, like fucking hell.
Nah, mercury
Couple
will
of
kill you,
magnets,
like.
just a bunch of magnets.
Well,
some buckyballs.
Yeah.
Lead's fucking bad enough. Like, you know, we eating lead.
Both
like,
of them, both of them are bad. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest, but both of them are bad. Depends how much you have of them.
Lead's not that bad, not that good for you, like, you know. Right.
Well, it can cause you. It could fuck your nervous system up pretty bad, like.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Let's
say this, like I got
anesthesia.
rushed to the fucking hospital and I had my stomach pumped within about an hour of me doing it. Yeah.
You know, lead is sweet.
Yeah, it tasted lovely when it went down, though.
It's like they used to use it like a sweetener and stuff. And
no, we had these.
Like
no, let's get this right.
Yeah,
like
like a
this
sweetener
wasn't liquid lead. Like this was lead fucking printing. We had these printing things, like little lead things. They weren't huge. They were like little pellets. And I ate a load of that. I ate about 2 or 3 of those, like. And my father said, "Well, what have you done with them?" Like, you know, and I've gone, "What?" And he's going, "Well, what have you done? How many have you eaten?" And I've gone, 3. Right, get him down the hospital now. Like, I'm fucking. Next thing you know, I've been rushed down the hospital, 100 mile an hour, like, you know, fucking in the hospital, stomach pumped and everything. Like, got it out of me. Like, yeah, got it out. Yeah. My old man nearly fucking killed me that day. Like,
you ever go fishing and you get those little lead weights that are like
like that. But we had printed. We had all these printing blocks in the works, like, because my father was a printer. Obviously, he had a printing company. But we had all these lead printing things. Like, they were like little letters, tiny little letters. There was about 3 of them, and I picked them up and I ate them. You know. And they were like, and he went fucking ballistic. He said, "How many have you fucking eaten? For Christ's sake, how many have you fucking eaten? Bloody hellfire! Get him down the hospital now!" Like, you know, that next thing you know, I've been rushed down the hospital 100 mile an hour, like, you know, fucking stomach pumped out and everything, like, yeah. Ella, man, my old man nearly fucking killed me that day. Like, he was like, "That fucking hell, man, bloody hell."
I wonder what car it was. 100 mile an hour, pretty quick car.
I don't know. It was a fucking, the hospital wasn't that far from where the works was. Like, I know that. Yeah.
Lead has pencils have lead in them, don't they? Or they used to.
And then I did the medicine
Never
cabinet,
No.
right? And they had these tablets, like, and then they were orange tablets, and I ate a load of them, and my skin went orange, and they go, "Fucking hell, what the hell have you done?" Like, next thing you know, I'm down there again, like, fucking stomach pumped again, like.
Fucking hell, I bet your parents had to constantly monitor you, like, when you were young. Fucking hell.
Man,
doing
they
all
killed
this
myself
shit.
on a fucking electric plug one day, like.
Fucking calamity, fucking John. Jesus.
Yeah, I was a fucking nightmare when I started walking.
Fucking, yeah. Jeez.
I even electrocuted myself one day, like on the fucking plug. Took the fucking cover off, put it in the fucking thing, and went, "Oh, I wonder what that does." Fuck
Danger
yourself!
mouse.
Great big
Danger
fucking
mouse.
burn on my thumb, like man. 13-amp plug, like.
I did the same with an old lamp. I had the lamp plugged in, and I was pushing the prongs down for the with the light bulb.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
And I pushed both of them in at the same time.
Yeah.
Fucking bang! It was like fucking.
Fucking.
And I flew me
Yeah.
across the room.
Yeah.
I was black. Literally, my hands were like just.
Yeah.
Like,
My thumb was like that. It had two great big imprints on it, where the fuse had burnt into my thumb, like.
and it was black all on the face as well, and.
Yeah.
And it's
The
like,
old man's gone, bloody hellfire, what have you done now? Like, and he's seen the plug in the wall, like he's gone, Christ almighty, what do we do? Like, we can't leave him on his own. He's gonna kill himself in a minute. That's what he said.
I was about 5.
Don't leave this kid for too much longer, otherwise he'll not be here anymore.
I was about 5, I think. 5 or 6.
Yeah, I was about 5 when I did that, like with the plug. Yeah.
What other crazy shenanigans did you get up to when you were just a young boy then?
I felt pretty good though afterwards.
Oh, all sorts, mate. I've done all sorts, like
everything. You could write a fucking book on it, like.
If I could remember it all, like it's fucking. I'm amazed I'm still alive.
Yeah, was some of it too graphic to remember? Like.
No, just some of it. Some of it is just fucking
gone from your memory.
Just stupid, like, you know.
Stupid shit that you done when you were just a wee child.
Write a book.
I can't remember them all. I can't remember them all. I just remember the ones that sort of stuck in my head, like. But I'd done so much fucking stuff that I had my parents pulling their hair out at one stage. They were like,
"Crazy John,
what do we do?" Like,
Crazy John. I've never done any of this stuff. I'll have you know. I was just a safe child, mate.
That was just what we call an adventurous, investigative child, a fiddler. I used to like fiddling with things, like, and breaking things. I cost me old man 25 grand in one afternoon, like just breaking a machine, like breaking a machine in the works, like. Yeah.
I bet he was rather angry at you, like.
Let's say this, like he fucking towed me out of the works that day like a fucking madman. He was like, "Get the hell out of here!" He rang me old dear up. He's gone, "Get down here now! Come and get him, or before I kill him!" Like that. And my old dear's going, "What the hell's he done?" Like, just come down. He's like that. He's then got me in the office and he's gone, "Don't you dare move from that seat. I'll fucking whip your ass." Like, I'm going, yeah, 25 grand. 25 grand that cost him that day, man.
I bet you were in his bad books for a fucking while after that.
Oh yeah, I remember it. I'll never forget him. Like when he threw me in the car, when my old dear pulled up, he threw me in the car. He opened the back door and he threw me in, and he's gone like that as we're driving away, like. And my old dear's like, "God,
yeah, you little fucking shit! You cost me 25k, you little bugger."
Cost him 25k that day.
Whenever that was, I mean, can you imagine how much that would be now? A hell of a lot more.
It was a hell of a lot of money back in 1970, 78.
They'd be like, what, like nearly 100 grand now or something?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of money. Hell of a lot of money.
I think I'm gonna drop off of here. I'm falling asleep.
I'm boring you
because I got up early and then I fucking worked all day. So.
I know how you feel. Like I got up early yesterday, like, and I'm still awake.
I'm still wide awake right now, but fucking falling asleep. I'm trying to stay awake.
It's like burning there, Daniel.
That's my
cigarette.
All right.
Cigarette in his hand, isn't he?
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop down.
A John Player straight, what the rich men smoke. John Player.
I think people are rich who smoke straights.
I must be fucking mental, like,
because I don't smoke them anymore.
I couldn't afford to smoke ordinary cigarettes.
I couldn't even afford to buy a pack.
To be honest, I get like a pack every now and again. I don't get like pack after the other. I'm not like I'm not fucking minted like
I have to buy 2 packs a day.
Mate, that's like plus 40 cigarettes if you were going to smoke them like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd have to buy 2 packs
yeah,
a
it's
day.
like once every.
And how much is that? How much is that? How much are they now? £10 a pack, aren't they?
£10, but it's a little bit because I get a menthol card that costs around 50 pence, so you're looking at 11 quid per pack.
Fuck me,
Plus
man.
with a menthol card.
Imagine that 20 fucking £3, man.
I know someone that smokes 2 packs a day. So
That's
talking.
That's just one every. Break it down. That's just one every 15 minutes all day. If you do.
No, that is. That's literally putting one out. 15 minutes later, lighting another one up.
I think you're a chain smoker as well. I think you're a chain smoker.
My old dear used to like literally. She used to smoke a cigarette. She'd put it out, and within 5 minutes, she'd spark another one up.
So chain smoker then.
Yeah, she was a chain smoker. Like.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
I could do that, but it's
like light them up with like when you just.
I've seen people do that. I've seen people light one up from another one. Yeah, still keep on smoking. Like, yeah.
I've done that. I've done that with Rollies. I've done that with Rollies, but not actual cigarettes like these. I couldn't do it with these.
Okay, 120 fags out of a 2-ounce pack of tobacco. 120. It lasts me about 3 days.
Yeah.
So that's 40 a day.
Yeah, that's 40 a day, man. That's fucking heavy. Not even I smoke fucking that much. I probably smoke now about 10, 15 cigarettes a day. I don't smoke. I don't smoke during the day. I don't smoke during the day.
No.
I smoke at night or when I'm on here or I come over.
Yeah.
I have something to eat. If I have something to eat, I have to have a cigarette after I've had something to eat.
I smoke around 20. I smoke around 20 a day, but when I drink, I smoke around 30. Because obviously, when I drink, I smoke a lot more. You tend to, don't you? When you drink more, you drink a lot.
Yeah, probably less than fucking 12. Then, if I'm looking at it, probably about 6 or 7, 8 cigarettes in a 24-hour period.
You vape, don't you? You vape as well.
Yeah, I've still got my vape. Like, and the only reason I was using that was because I ran out of tobacco.
I start smoking
nicotine level
a cup of tea in the morning, and I don't stop until I go to bed.
Really?
Fucking ash on my keyboard.
Gotta stop, man. It'll kill you. Mind you, the damage is already done. Like I always say, it's already done. You know.
Believe it or not, I've only been smoking for over a year now. I used to vape before. Obviously, pipes, tobacco, and cigars and that, but
mate, you've been
never used to
smoking more
inhale
than what anybody I've ever known. Not even, well, I don't know. I was smoking heavily when I was doing lots of amphetamine and pills. Like when I was doing all the ecstasy and stuff, I probably used to smoke really heavy then. Like it was probably like one after another, like, you know.
I can still do.
But then straights were cheap then. They were less than what they were less than fucking £5 a pack, weren't they then?
At least I don't smoke that knockoff backy anymore that I used to smoke.
I don't smoke. Fucking hell, old Holborn like.
But I do know someone that gets cheap tobacco and I buy it off them. But it's not that Amber Leaf stuff that I used to smoke. It's like it tastes a lot better than that. The one that I smoke. Turner, it's called. Yeah.
What's it called?
Do you remember Amber Leaf? Do you remember when I had that major cough a couple of months back? That was that because I was smoking that Amber Leaf.
Amber Leaf.
Constantly. Yeah. Amber Leaf, yeah. But it was I think there's two. There's like the one you can get at the shop, and there's a knockoff kind you can get, and it's nasty. Yeah. Horrible stuff like.
And they got cutter's choice, like still.
Yeah, £5 a pouch, 50-gram bag, 50-gram pouch.
Is it?
I used to get, yeah.
Well, I gotta let the cat out a minute.
I don't waste the cigarette either. I smoke it to the very, very, very end.
That's just heroin. You know why you smoke it down to the filter? Because that's where the heroin's at.
I can taste the China white there.
Yeah. Looks like start. He says his stream says he's been streaming for 4 minutes.
Who?
Started streaming 4 minutes ago.
Who else?
6 hours, 37 minutes.
Yeah.
Who started streaming 4 minutes
Luke
ago?
did.
I did.
Luke.
No, me.
Luke's been on you.
It means that he started watching when it was 4 minutes in.
Fucking smoke along.
You have to refresh the page.
Oh, right. You got to refresh the page. Yeah.
Started streaming 6 hours, 40 minutes ago almost.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish it soon. So.
I was thinking like you're gonna finish it around 7 hours.
Yeah.
Please.
7 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Well, I'll tell you this: I won't be fucking sleeping for probably until late this afternoon at this rate because I'm still wide awake. That's probably because I've been drinking an energy drink and coffee, so I'm still fully wide awake and with it.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some hemp tea.
That's what I'm gonna do right now.
And I'm gonna make some that CBD tea.
Yeah, so I asked,
and then I'm gonna neck my pills.
The place around where I get like stuff, right? So I asked them, I was like, so what's up with the CBD and this? Because they also have this stuff called Delta 8, right? Delta 8 is like almost identical to THC. It's,
really?
Delta 9 is THC. Delta 8 is
post some over here. Like,
it's like minus one little like wing of a molecule. Like it's just one little stick of a molecule different. But it goes in the same receptor. It goes into your the receptors in your brain that the THC goes to.
Cannabinoid receptors.
The cannabinoid receptors.
But let's get this right, like you're doing bongs. So if you ever get breathalyzed or piss tested, it's gonna come up, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess maybe. It's like the breathalyzer things, I guess they have those.
Well, we have it over here, but apparently Greater Manchester Police can't sort it out.
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is. Apparently the system they use is pretty shit, like to find out that you've got it in the system.
I never had to do it.
Over here we have it. If you get pulled over, like they do a swab, which is apparently very inaccurate. They say, yeah, it's no good. But they also do a piss test.
They ask for a blood test. It's the only proper way.
Blood test now, like
it's the only way they can tell what.
It's not good, is it? It's not good when cannabis stays in your system for 3 fucking months. Is it really? Like
12 weeks. Yeah, it's 12 weeks, isn't it? Yeah, 3 months.
Yeah. And if you smoke heavily, it'll never go out of your system. It'll be always.
It also depends on how fast you use your fat stores in your body, and
your metabolism is a big thing. Like at the end of the day, isn't it?
Because it gets stored in your lipid cells.
Yeah.
In your hair, it stays in your hair for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hair out. Know when you last smoked a joint, even if you hadn't smoked it for a year, you've got like a year's worth of growth in your hair.
They can't do that if you shave your head all the time, like crazy.
No.
Like me, like
yeah.
But it's clothes. But it's your clothes these days. If it's on your clothes, man, the dog will sit down straight away like you're fucked.
Well, I'm gonna put the kettle on quick and get a hemp tea.
That's a good idea.
I don't even need a hemp tea. I'm about to pass out right here. Just like,
well, I need a slash. Well, I need a bit of it. I need
slowly.
Yeah.
Like...
Actually, I'm still wide awake. Mate. I'm not even that tired.
Wide awake.
Wide awake. Literally. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm still wide awake. Probably because I'm on my second cup of coffee. Wide awake.
Just close my eyes for a second.
I want to take my speaker out at some point as well. Probably the day, preferably. Take it to the woods and just blast it. Hello, Natalie Lucialis. Hello, traveling with Iruka. Hello, Lady Lucy. Everyone's been in yes since the start. Luke's been in yes since the start. I've been on the stream since the start, and yeah.
Luke says he failed the drug test. Yeah, it can, like I said, it stores in your fat cell. It stores in your fat cells, and what's going to like betray you on a drug test is going to be like urine testing. When they because it breaks down out of your, especially if you do some sort of like if you try to drink water before doing a piss test, what happens is like you start flushing all those lipid cells and it actually can hurt you in a way. What you want to do is take niacin. And
I've heard of niacin.
Yeah, it'll like pop. It'll like it flushes those lipid cells, but like you said, it's like a year and a half. That can still be like, you know, lipid cells that are because the lipid cell when it's stored it swells up way bigger than because we all have the same amount of lipid cells, right? A fat person has just as many lipid cells as a skinny person. It's just whether or not they're actually being utilized to store energy, right?
Kettle.
Lipid cell. I don't think I've heard of. Well, I probably have, but
lipid cells, they're the cells in between they're the fat cells. It's just what we call fat cells.
Lipids are fat, yeah.
Lipid.
It's the fatty stuff surrounding a cell.
I suppose that's where liposuction, because that's
exactly.
So lipo is in lipid,
So it's like that's why a skinny person can suddenly become fat, like from their bodies, you know, just changes how it starts storing energy. If you like sleep, if you like eat food before you sleep a lot, like your body will, like you can put your body into different modes, like survival modes and fucking shit by inadvertently eating and then going to sleep, stuff like that.
I mean, I've done that loads of times. I've ate a lot before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
I've ate a lot before I go to sleep and like.
It's the opposite. I have supposed to get rid of everything you get it like.
I mean, I've got a little bit of fat on this, especially when I like bend over. Like I can see little folds in my stomach area, and but it's not like. Yeah, get rid of.
I got the same problem. I get some rolls.
Yeah. They're not that bad. It's just like.
Luke said he failed a drug test after a year and a half of not smoking.
That's what I was just talking about.
Yeah, fucking hell.
It must be. Jesus, Luke, how much do you fucking smoke?
He smokes a lot. Luke
smokes. When you lose weight, it releases it. Yeah. When those fat cells decide to pop open and give you energy. They're basically you're getting high again off of your own fat because it gets reintroduced back into your body.
Well, I have Big G. I have, man. Bloody hell, I'm gonna fart on this, man. Do you want to see?
That's why. That's also like people that take a lot of drugs that start sweating and losing weight. They'll have those types of flashbacks.
Oh, I won't be able to show this.
That's almost like what I felt like last night when I got ill. Like it was almost like a green out.
Where was this? Where was this? And you were ill then? What stream was this?
Fat rolls. Look, see.
Right on.
That's normal.
Whose stream was I on last night?
Whose stream were you on?
20 BPI.
I was on Matt's, wasn't I?
Were you?
No, you were.
BMI.
You were on his panel.
Was I on Matt's last night? Whose panel was on last
night? John Bengals.
Oh right, you're on John's. Really?
You came up. You weren't there, Crazy John. You had other things to be doing that day, so you decided to stay clear of that live chat.
Oh yeah, it's John Bengals. Yeah, John asked me and Barry to come up.
Mick J said he's 10 stone.
Barry fell asleep because he'd done a live earlier on and drunk a whole bottle of wine.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mick J, I've got flab. Mick J, I've got flab. I've showed you.
You know, like certain wine. If you look at the ingredients on the wine,
I've seen that one, like because he was on there. He was on there because he mentioned that he thought I said he was crazy doing his own solo streams, like.
Yeah, that was the one where you like talking about a bit about what was happening and all that, and the that sort of thing.
Why don't you just fucking say it instead of fucking cryptic?
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to drag it on. It's not like I've forgotten.
Okay. There's something else going on with Barry. I don't know what it is, but I'm not getting involved.
It's with Barry. It's not with Barry really. It's It's more complicated.
Right, I'm not going to bother asking that. Got nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with me. I don't involve myself in other people's business. I mean, the business that I was being in is pretty. I've forgotten about it. Unless it gets brought up again, then yeah. but yeah, I just want to fucking
Chris.
Certain things were said, certain things were done, you know, and
okay.
but it's just one of them things that just happens, isn't it? Like, you know.
Jody's in. Morning, Jody.
Anyways, Jody, how you doing? Jody Swamp. I can't see her. Why can't I see her in the chat? What's going on?
Jody Swamps.
That's not cool.
I gotta just say it. Just this quick one thing, like, right? I gotta say it. That I see Melissa unsubscribed, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah. Well, have you noticed his subscribers gone? He's gone from. It's gone quite down actually after all the shit, all of his fucking the shit that he's been saying, all them rants. He's lost quite a few subscribers.
When I seen that, I was like, wow, a moderator's actually unsubscribed.
Well, that live stream that he done, the only thing that really fucking pissed me off is when he like threatened Jordan, and that's the only thing that pissed me off. Because like, why would you say that on the live stream?
Yeah, but you should have been there, like, and laughed at that, because you know that Jordan would not fucking accept that. And I know, I don't even know Jordan, but I know for a fact that Jordan wouldn't fucking have that.
Nah,
he'd end up laying the fucker out.
He would. Trust me. I've seen Jordan when he's pissed, especially that time in Newcastle. He's not someone. He may seem like this hyper guy and all that, but he's fucking balls of steel, like. And that bald guy, when he got in his face, he was fucking like, his muscles were like that, and he got in his face, and Jordan just stood there looking at him like that.
Did he actually start fucking stamping on his head at one stage, didn't he, or something like that?
Yeah. I don't think we should be bringing it up again, because obviously nothing will happen.
No, maybe we shouldn't talk about.
People underestimate him. He's not fucking. He's not someone like to be fucking joked around with. That lad, like, he's fucking hard.
No.
You know, it's fucking tough.
Maybe that's why you should have been there and laughed at him for saying that. Because I was laughing when I heard it. Like when I actually was watching his lives, I was roaring with that. I thought, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, especially in saying it on a live stream where there's people watching. I mean, obviously, Jordan probably won't say anything to the police or anything like that because of the threat, but some other people might. I think Matt mentioned it. Some other people might end up, like, if they were a bit more, you know, that way inclined to, like, say something to the police than they would, but obviously, Jordan wouldn't. Yeah.
Anyway.
But anyways, yeah.
Yeah, moving on from the person.
Yeah, you know he's gonna you probably end up being mentioned. Like, you probably watch this and like say, "Oh, they've been talking about it again." But
that person's got nothing to do with the bother that me and Barry and.
All right. Okay.
Barry said he's not going. Yeah, he said he's not going.
Nothing to do with him whatsoever. Anyway, this bother we've been having.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I wonder when it'll get brought out into the open, like this whole situation that's been bubbling away. I'm guessing it's some pretty dark and serious shit, like, that's been going on behind closed doors.
Well,
I'm not.
It certainly seems. It certainly fucking seems.
I'm not fucking watching it because I have a life.
Yeah,
I'm trying to have a life. I'm trying to have a life.
Oh.
And I know Barry's got a life as well because he works.
Yeah,
he's doing a hell of a lot fucking better than what we are. He's fucking working.
Did you guys see the picture of him with the mustache?
Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty cool.
Barry with a mustache.
Oh yeah. That's bloody hell. That is awful.
God, he looks like someone from like a sitcom, like a television show or something like. I can't think of it.
Is that just recently he's done that?
It just looks so like it's so like.
Oh, I've got to show this.
I think he suits it. I think it suits him. Actually,
I don't know if you should show. I don't know if you should show it.
I think you should. I haven't seen this.
Oh, maybe not.
If he's posted it.
It's like he's wearing.
Yeah, if he's posted it public.
I
mean, it wasn't. What the thing is, though, it wasn't a Discord. It wasn't a private message. It was like an actual on the Discord where like loads of people could see it. So,
well, there you go. Like, you're on the fucking Discord again.
Okay.
So maybe John, I think you should get it. You're like. I think you should get this.
I've got
funny ass shit like that.
I want to do things with my life, not fucking sit and look at the computer all day. Like, got enough problems fucking going to sleep at night, let alone fucking sleep during the day. Like,
what do you want to get? What are you trying to say? Like, you want to cut us all out, like completely, like that's it. Move on with your life.
If I wanted to cut you all out, I'd just fuck off.
Yeah, you wouldn't say words. You would just fucking leave. You would leave. You would leave through the.
Gone. It'd be like, oh, that crazy John. He was fucking funny as fuck. Where is he these days? Like,
he's off the radar completely now. He's gone.
Gone completely off the radar.
Yeah.
Are you trying to find that picture?
What, mate?
He's extensive.
Yeah, I found a picture, but you said don't show it, so I don't know.
Frank.
Well, it's up to you. It's
Secret.
up to you, right? I didn't know. Secret Vault. Secret Vault wants the link.
Yeah, Secret Vault wants the link.
I didn't know if it would like suss out where he works because he's wearing like a uniform.
There you go. Look. May as well stay on for that
then. Yeah. That's us on for another hour or two.
That's all right, Matt. That's all right, Matt. We'll stay on for another couple of hours. Like,
I'm dropping off right now.
I'm still fucking wide awake.
It's 3 minutes to 2 o'clock.
I've just got my my sleepy tea, my CBD tea,
and I've got the Whitey awake coffee. So
I would love to stay up, but I just can't.
Dan, you look like you're slowly drifting in and out of consciousness right there. Like
hey. How you doing, guys?
Hello.
Morning, Matt.
How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
We're all still wide awake. Well, I'm still wide awake. Crazy John and Frank, they're partially tired. And Dan at the bottom there looks like he's drifting in and out of consciousness.
He's hanging out of his ass.
Literally.
I'm just woken up, actually, but I'm trying to become awake.
We've been talking about a lot of things, a lot of dark and dank, depressing subjects that we've been talking.
Don't start off.
You don't have to talk about your private parts in that way, Daniel.
My private areas. Yeah.
You should have more self-worth, sir.
I did show my rolls earlier on for Mick J in the chat, but he wanted to see it, so I showed it.
Show your rolls.
Isn't my fat rolls?
His dank, dark, and depressing rolls.
Yeah. Fat rolls.
You got rolls,
limited. Yeah.
Wow.
Look,
Jesus.
Show them if you want.
Fucking hell.
There you go. Rolls, fat rolls.
I don't have any rolls.
What? That's fucking thin, man.
That's fat. No.
That's just skin.
Probably.
Yeah, it's just.
Let's show you a fat bastard. There's a fat bastard.
Yeah. Let's see a fat bastard. There's a fat bastard. Look. Fat bastard.
There's a hairy fat bastard as well.
I think I've got a six-pack, actually. No, I think I've got a six-pack.
Look, you can see his ribs.
That's a six-pack, that.
No, that's your rib. That's your ribs. It's not a fucking roll of fat.
Ribs there. Stick and sec.
I'd love to go back to being a thin man, like.
That's your concentration camp scars. That is, mate.
Yeah. That's why they were whipping him.
Anorexic.
Yeah. Anyway, hello everybody.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Not too bad. I'm just eating me breakfast, and I thought, oh, I'll come on for a little bit before I go, because I'm going to get ready to go now and go and explore. So, 2 days of madness.
The content that we all enjoy so much.
Yeah. I'm going to be meeting up with Yippee. I'm going to go traveling the length of the country to bring you shit. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it that.
That's good shit.
Traveling.
Yes, the shit we like. Yeah.
The good shit. Yeah.
The good shit.
Shit is a very useful word because it can be. You can say shit. We can all say yes. And it could be like, oh, bad shit, good shit.
We have a song like that in this country. It was a Lisa Lashes tune called "Unbelievable," and it's good shit, bad shit, good shit,
good shit, and bad shit.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking real, unreal.
The shit.
Yeah, I've done work with Lisa Lashes a couple of times.
Have you?
Done lights.
Lovely,
She's been
lovely
standing right
girl.
next to me.
Yeah, I've met her as well. Lovely girl.
She is. She's nice.
And Anne Savage as well. Like Anne Savage, I've met.
No, I met her.
And Lisa Pinup.
Not sure about her. Actually, I might have done.
Red hair.
Might have had the both Lisas there actually, and Andy Farley.
Andy Farley. I've met Andy. Have you met Andy Farley's missus?
No.
Fucking hell, she's
Who's
lovely.
Andy Farley?
Andy Farley's missus looked at me like on a lighting that night. We did a gig and I was off my fucking head on the lights. And Andy Farley's missus looked at me and she gone, fucking hell, you're off your head. Like, yeah.
Who's Andy Farley like?
Andy Farley's DJ like.
DJ? That's probably why I don't know. I'm not really into
I'm getting it mixed up. It's not Andy Farley, it's Andy Whitby.
Oh,
I think I've heard of him.
Andy Whitby's missus. Yeah, she's the fucking lovely. Andy Whitby's missus is fucking lovely girl.
Yeah, what was it? BK, another one. Done stuff.
Yeah, BK. Yeah, seen BK as well. I met him as well.
I'm just trying to think. It's quite a lot. Then there's the like big name acts. Like.
I met Kutsky. What a wanker he is! Like. Yeah. And who else? I met Eddie Halliwell. Lovely guy.
Yeah.
Andy Farley. I met Andy Farley at a rave. Jumped in his face and went, "What's the name of that tune?" He's gone, "Fucking hell."
Fucking hell.
It's a fucking very strange world they live in, DJs, where they're fucking traveling around and just turn up in fucking weird places where they just don't know, the people and the vibe, and luckily it's usually all the same sort of vibe because everybody's taking drugs, but you can't be sure. In some places it could be a bit of a fucking boozy vibe and could be a bit fighty and all that sort of malarkey. But
do you know the guy, Judge Jules? Now I've met Judge Jules. And he tried to steal the pen I gave him to do an autograph with. I goes, "Oi, where's my fucking pen?" He's gone, "Oh, yeah." He tried to steal my pen, like
pen thief.
Yeah. What a bastard. Yeah, but they're all right. Sort of use most of the DJs. I've only met one or two that have been a bit weird, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Over the years, I've met a couple of wankers. Other than that, most of them have been really pleasant. Scorpio's one I know really well. Like I know Scorpio, Simon Scorpio.
Scorpio.
I know DJ Sai as well. Met him about 4 times. Like lovely fucking bloke. Lovely bloke, Sires.
Yeah. What was it? Julian Liberator and the Liberator Brothers.
Liberator, yeah, Chris Liberator.
Chris
I know
Liberator.
Chris. Chris. I've met Chris.
Yeah. He's all right. He's quite a short bloke.
Yeah, quite a short. Yeah,
for the music he plays.
Like,
for the fucking music he plays. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, man. yeah, lovely guy. Top bloke.
Yeah.
Marky G, met him a couple of times. Emzo, met him a couple of times as well. Marky G's funny as fuck, but it can be a bit of a cock sometimes. But very, very nice. Very, very. I met him a couple of times. Like, good laugh.
Yeah.
The only DJs I've ever met have been like failed holiday camp ones. Fucking awful.
Mm. Yeah.
Like Alan Partridge types, you know.
Oh yeah, I've worked with a couple. Of Alan Partridge types. Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder what your experiences with them, Crazy John. If you had any,
What were the Alan Partridge ones? Like, oh fucking hell, they're hilarious. Yeah, but on ecstasy instead. Like, so it's a bit like Alan Partridge, but on pills. Like, yeah.
So a better version.
So a bit more fucking wacky, like
wacky.
Yeah. I see one guy. I used to work with one guy. No word of a lie. He used to neck pills like on the fucking in the booth. Like, you'd see him doing it. As he was doing the whole set through the night, like, you'd be like fucking hell, man, you're off your head, like.
That reminds me of what you mentioned earlier on about the dockyards. People like shooting up. Well, not shooting up. What's the other phrase that they're
booting up? Let's get it right.
Booting up.
There wasn't
Booting
many
up.
people. Let's get it right. There wasn't many people doing heroin in the docks. There were people doing cocaine and fucking ecstasy pills and fucking amphetamine. Yeah. Drink. there wasn't many of us doing heroin in there. That's for sure. Like. That was a unique club.
Yeah, and it's still going on to this day as well. People are still doing the same shit. That hasn't changed since.
People are still drinking in there. They're still doing fucking. It's going to always go on. Like, are you off here, Dan?
I think Dan's giving us the sign. He's giving us signals now that he wants to
fucking fall asleep.
You need some fucking amphetamine or coke.
I need some like serious amphetamines, like or whatever Dan has.
You need some amphetamine, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
You need to be drinking. You need to be drinking that fucking awful stuff, like.
Yeah.
Whatever Dan's got, I need that.
Yeah.
I need some. Dan
I used to have this.
Give me some.
You need some of that. That'll keep you.
That's co-op energy drink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
original.
Original energy drink, the cheap Euro shop, £1 a big for a litre bottle.
Does it tell you what's got in it? Has it got any taurine in it or not?
Let's have a look. Right, what have we got in here? Oh, there's a lot of shit in here, like carbonated water, sugar, glucose, fructose syrup, acid, citric acid, taurine, acidity regulator, trisodium citrate, flavouring, caffeine, colours, ammonia, caramel, riboflavin, preservatives, potassium sorbate, sweeteners, aspartame, acesulfame K, vitamins, niacin.
You might as well just be drinking bleach.
And nisotol. So basically, it's a cornucopia of chemicals.
Yeah, you want to get the cheap energy drink, some Lidls, because they've got sucralose in them instead of aspartame.
Aspartame, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's ones with stevia in there, because that's meant to be quite a good sweetener on that to have instead of aspartame.
Yeah, get away from that aspartame, man. I'll fucking kill you.
That's
that's brain tumors that I can cause. I've heard brain tumors.
It's a neurotoxin.
Yeah, excitotoxin. That damages the nerve cells. The
neurons. That whole fucking mix, man, is just fucking bad. Like, that's just like every single thing. Like, it says danger on it. You know, they're mixing it all up. You know,
it's like a shitstorm of chemicals and a fucking
citric acid, man. Citric acid. Smackheads use that like to bang up with.
Citric acid, really?
Yeah. Citric, right? Yeah, citric.
Yeah, but citric acid is just lemon juice, by the way, folks.
So. Oh yeah, it is just lemon juice.
Yeah,
I think that's what's in there. I think there's lemon juice in there. That's what. Yeah.
Give it a bit of bite in it.
That's right. Give it a bit of kick.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, Dan was he's been up at work. He's been out at work all since early this morning. So.
Oh dear.
And he's been in there for like over 7 hours.
Yeah, 7 hours.
Well, I got up yesterday morning, like, what was it, 9 o'clock in the morning, quarter to 9. So I've been going since quarter to 9.
And you've been drinking 16 bottles of Eau Peculiar as well?
No, 14 pints, Dan. 14 pints.
14 pints of Eau
14
Peculiar.
pints of Eau Peculiar, but I did it in 2 sessions. So I didn't do it all in one fucking go. I had 7 before. Then I went to watch the Batman yesterday. Fucking good film, innit?
It's all right. A bit long, though, isn't it?
Takes ages to get to the actual point. Doesn't it? It takes a hell of a long time. And then when you finally get to the point, you then throw this other curve in and you go, fucking hell, we're going to have a part 2 here, like, you know?
But, I mean, it basically, it didn't surprise me. You knew all the characters. You knew everybody who was doing everything. There was no real massive surprises. But it just took a long time to fucking bother to get there.
A long-winded story in it. It's long-winded. Everything's just like, freaking hell, what, you could have done it so much quicker, you know. I mean, it took, what was it? It's a 3-hour film, isn't it? 3 hours, 2.5 hours is build up to what exactly happens when you finally see him. You know, you go, fucking hell, is that what it's all about? Some fucking nerd.
He's a bit of an underwhelming nerd, exactly.
Yeah, some nerd with a pair of glasses. That's it. That's not how I remember the Riddler to be.
Good night, Natalie.
Oh, bye, Natalie.
Bye, Natalie.
She's away.
You never know. If you're going to be on for hours and hours and hours, I might join you in the car when I'm driving. I'll fucking come on. I'll join you in the car.
I think we were going to give up about 7 hours.
Yeah, I think we'll be on for however long it takes now.
We're still here.
Still here.
I'm pretty tired because I've just drunk this. Well, I've drunk most of this tea. This knocks me out.
I'm the complete opposite to you, Frank, at this minute. I've drank 2 cups of coffee and obviously that energy drink, that litre bottle.
You're not going to sleep then, are you?
Fuck that. I'm probably not going to be sleeping until like the afternoon at this point.
This is
even the evening.
Caffeine, man. That's the fucking worst thing in the world, that is.
Yeah, it keeps you awake constantly. For me, anyways.
I'll be drinking quite a fair bit of that in the next couple of days because, it just comes out in me piss. If I drink like a strong cappuccino coffee or whatever, and then I take a piss, I can just smell fucking coffee again in my piss.
Wow.
This stuff's really good.
Try espresso. That's got a hell of a lot of caffeine in those.
And it tastes nice as well, this hemp tea.
Can't really, Matt's not really into drinking hemp tea, are you? Like,
yeah,
you get pulled over, you're fucked.
CBD is perfectly legal. It doesn't get you high.
It doesn't matter. It still comes up as a hemp.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Listen, I did a drug test years ago, right? And I had hemp oil, right? Hemp oil I was cooking with, right? And I had a piss test and it came up positive for fucking hemp. Right? That was years ago. So I know it comes up positive and I know it's fucking wrong when it comes up. So be wary because another one is that gets you in the shit. Is the what they call them the little seeds. Black sesame seeds? Yeah, sesame seeds, opium. You get caught with that in it, that's opium, mate. That comes up a positive test for opium.
People have... What?
Poppy seeds is opium.
Yeah,
poppy seeds. Yeah,
poppy seeds. Yeah, and the thing is, if you have them on a bun. And you eat them like in McDonald's or fucking on a bun, and then you fly to the Emirates and they give you a fucking piss test.
Give you a piss test.
They fucking stick you in jail.
That's right. It. You're in jail. Yeah.
Wow. So I'm not going to do that. Go there anytime soon.
I heard of a bloke. Like, right, he was in an open jail. He went out for a visit. With his folks. He had a bun with poppy seeds on it. He went back, they piss tested him, he come up for opiates. They put him back in the fucking closed jail, like they've locked him back up for it. And he had to go and find the fucking wrapper and the fucking receipt from the shop to say what it was to prove that was what he'd done. And he was in the shit for that, like.
I love poppy seeds.
I wonder what happened if he didn't. I wonder what would have happened if he never found that.
If he hadn't got all the fucking proof that it was a bun he'd eaten, he would have gone back to closed jail. There you go. Right.
Should have just carried it with him. He should have just carried the receipt and that with him at all times.
Yeah, he said he had to ring up his folks and say, please find the fucking receipt. Please find the wrapper. Whatever you do, find it. He said, and bring it in. He said, because if I don't, I'm going back to jail. He said, I'm going back to fucking lockup.
Scouring everywhere trying to find this receipt.
Yeah, he was in the shit, man. He was deep in the shit for a couple of days, like.
It's Tim off.
Yeah, is he? I don't think he is.
Yeah.
Tim Smith.
You see, you've got all the people waking up now and they're joining. It'd be good that would be
people,
yeah, there was like 29, I think. Yeah. Now, what
Yeah.
if those other subjects we were on about earlier? I think more people have decided to join again.
No, it's just because it's 8 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Well, they're gonna be disappointed that we won't be on for, like, I don't know how long we're going on for, but you know, probably another.
I don't know. I might have to make another brew.
Yeah. Yeah, get another one down here. I'm gonna have to try some of that. Does it have any effect at all? What does it do? Disconnect.
Just makes you. I don't know. It makes me sleep. The only thing it does with me is I can go back to sleep before. If I woke up, I'd be awake. That's it. But I can now wake up and I can go back to sleep with drinking this. So it does something like that's all it does. But pain killing and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I haven't got any pain, so if I was to have it, it'll not be for that. It'll probably just be for my sleeping issue.
Because everybody says that CBD is good for pain, like.
Well, it relieves stress. So
yeah, but it relieves stress, doesn't it? Yeah.
I heard you can get certain e-liquids with that in there as well, CBD, and that's meant to be good for that.
It relieves inflammation as well. It gets rid of inflammation as well. So
does it?
And that's where pain comes from most of the time. Inflammation.
Yeah. Or maybe if you have arthritis or something like that, it would be good for that.
It's not like a painkiller works. It's not the same way as a painkiller works.
What do you think blotches is on the feet? You know, you get every now and again you get these red blotches on your feet, on the top of your feet. What do you think that is?
Lack of exercise.
When did you get that?
Is it lack of exercise, or is it some fucking thing I should be?
Is it a rash? What is it? A rash? Is it a blood rash?
It comes up like it goes red, and then the skin comes off the top of it, and then it's there like a blemish for a few weeks, like
thrombosis, or something like that.
Is it?
It says here petechia or pinpoint round spots that appear on the skin as a result of bleeding. The bleeding causes the petechia to appear red, brown, or purple.
No, if you've got swelling and then the skin breaks and peels off, that's
no swelling. It's just fucking just has a.
That's too much wanking. That is.
Nah, I don't think it's too much wanking.
When the skin breaks and it peels off.
Nah.
Well, it's not broken capillaries. The blood vessel. It's not nothing. It's not that, is it?
I don't know. I'm just wondering if it's bad circulation.
Is it like I'm looking it up on my phone. It says like it could be leukemia and that, but
fuck off.
It's on my phone. Literally leukemia. That's one of the symptoms. Apart as a blood rash, and that's what it is.
It can't be leukemia, or I'll be dead. It's been on and off.
You would have other symptoms. You would have like night sweats and fevers and that, and like fatigue. But if you haven't got any of that, then it's highly unlikely that.
Don't get any fatigue. I just get the night sweats.
Yeah, night sweats. Well, like, there's plenty of things like it's not necessarily cancer. Usually, if you have
lymphoma, then you get fevers, weight loss, night sweats. They're the
No, I ain't losing weight. I'm putting on weight.
Yeah, so that's obviously you haven't got that.
Here we go then, right? Here's a simpler answer. Alcohol and skin-related reactions, including rashes, itching, skin flushing, skin redness. There you go.
There it is. Alcohol.
Yeah. Alcohol.
Yeah, I think you could be right there, Matt. Yeah.
Let's go to the simplest solutions.
Yeah, I think you could be right.
It's giving your body. Your body's giving you subtle signs, Crazy John, is to stop.
Water years ago.
It's fucking hydroencephalitis.
Years ago, I went to the doctor and he said, "You got fatty liver." That's fatty liver. That's like right there, like.
Well, fatty liver's reversible. Cirrhosis is irreversible. So you would have to, if you have cirrhosis, and you would have to get like a transplant. But with fatty liver, can't be.
I haven't got yellow jaundice yet, so it ain't that.
Jaundiced, yeah. Fucking Billy Rubin, yellow.
Wild psoriasis.
Yeah.
She drinks
usually
a lot.
Not only your skin, also your eyes. The whites of your eyes can turn yellow as well.
Yeah.
Not just your skin.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And what's the one? Ascites as well, which is a fluid buildup around the abdomen that builds up like that, and it could be like fucking huge. That's due to the pressure in the abdomen from the liver.
Could be that.
I don't know. Is it another way to test that is to shine light in your abdomen area, and if you see like a fluid, then it's
you can see through from one side to the other. You got a problem.
Yeah.
So, John, I would get that. So it's fucking. I would do
get
that.
myself a torch that shines through my skin, shall I?
Well, you can use your phone torch. You can use the torch of your phone to do it instead.
Right.
You don't necessarily need like a torch to do it. Like an actual torch.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it ain't serious because I'm still alive.
Yeah, but it could be like it could manifest into something worse.
Right, a toad come out of your stomach.
Cheers for that,
Dr. Dan. Turn your stomach into a toad, which will then like pop off. You could have all sorts of ghosts come out of your arse.
I always have Crazy John worrying every time when I try to like say something when it comes to the health.
I just have to laugh it off, Dan. Like I've been laughing it off to the day I die.
What's that movie that Sleazy showed? He had like that growth on him that growed and turned into a head.
A razor.
How to get ahead in advertising?
Talking to him, yeah.
Yeah, how to get ahead in advertising.
How to get ahead in advertising, yeah.
Weird film.
Yeah, because that's the one that Gareth knows about as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's got Richard E. Grant plays the character.
Richard E. Grant, yeah.
And the head eventually grows to the point where it takes him over and becomes him, and then he disappears. So he's like he's going away, and the head has grown full size, and and now he's fucking disappeared. And it's an allegory for basically like fucking turning into a cunt. That's what it is.
Yeah,
it's an allegory for that.
Yeah. It's a good film.
He's a good actor, Richard E. Grant.
Richard E. Grant, yeah.
That's what I heard of him.
We need more booze. I must have more booze.
Yeah. I demand the finest wines known to humanity, and I want them here, and I want them now.
Brilliant scene.
I'll come back and buy this place and put a jukebox.
Install a fucking jukebox, liven all you stiffs up.
Yeah.
It was quite good. Fuck, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. In the car as well when he gets nicked for drink driving, isn't it?
Get in the back of the van. Yeah. What you've got to do is you've got to get a bottle of unadulterated child's piss, and then you put this pipe down your trousers, and then when you get caught, you just pull out the pipe give them a sample of the unadulterated child's piss, and they've got to give you your fucking keys back. It's genius.
Did he actually get it out or was it piss on an officer or something? Did he?
He's just running around in the pipes, just pissing on everyone.
Pissing on everybody,
Oh, check what he's doing, and he's falling over the pipe, like piss going everywhere.
The pipe.
I've just had a few ales.
Just a few, just 1 or 2 ales.
Yeah.
It's a superb film.
That cow there wants to get in that field and have sex with those other cows. We've come on holiday by mistake.
It's got hundreds of quotes, that movie.
Yeah.
Campbell Carrot's the fucking funniest one though.
Hey, old boy, have you got an eel down your trousers? What makes you feel that? What makes you think that eel down your trousers is for you?
Who's the guy who rolls a joint? I can't remember who the actor is who does that. He's doing a 12 Skinner, isn't he? A 12 Skinner.
Danny's the character's name, and that guy turns up. You know, I tell you where he turns up. It's fucking weird because you don't recognize him. He's been in a lot of other movies, and he looks completely different. You know, the Star Wars movies where they're in that huge hall where all the slanted fucking circular things, and they're on all the and all the slanted circular things, and Jar Jar Biggs is there, and they're all going like, we need to give him emergency powers. Everybody vote for emergency powers. They're like, yay! And it's like that huge hall.
He's in there. Yeah,
he's one of the guys standing there in the fucking back.
Yeah. Now you say it, I do remember now seeing him.
Yeah. He's appeared in quite a few things, and obviously quite a serious actor. But when he's Danny,
he was. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was a serious actor, wasn't he?
I'm gonna search for who he is.
His
name is with no an I.
With no and I. Danny, I think his name is from
Danny.
Ralph.
Good name.
Ralph Brown. It says.
Ralph Brown. Yeah.
And Danny from With No an I.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in some big Hollywood movies.
One of those guys, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing he's still doing TV right to this day.
Movies. I was in Gemini Man. Oh, yeah.
Was he? That's just recent, isn't it? Gemini Man.
Gemini. I've heard of that. Gemini.
That's Will Smith, isn't it? Gemini Man.
Yeah, Will Smith.
It's been in Coronation Street. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
Coronation Street.
He was in the new Exorcist, the beginning, the one that was made in 2004, the remake.
All right.
I think the original was better.
Yeah.
Hang on. Lex from 2000. No, it's not 2000. It's earlier than 2000. It's Lex. Fucking hell.
Lex.
He was just Lex. Oh, that was quite a fucking dark series. That was Lex, sci-fi series.
Oh, right. Yeah. Lex. As in Lex Luthor, isn't it? Is it?
No. The ship is called the Lex, isn't it?
Oh, right. Lex. All right. Yeah.
It basically starts off with this like cult, and they're just preparing to actually destroy the universe. They have like a weapon that will actually destroy every form of life in the universe, and they're just about to set it off, and they're like sort of all getting like all and this fucking janitor just like stumbles in and does something wrong and fucking destroys all these people who are just about to destroy the universe, and then he fucking steals their ship and fucks off. So it's like, by accident, he's fucking stolen the secret weapon that's going to destroy the universe, but he just goes around fucking, pissing about, basically. Yeah.
Apparently, Ralph. Oh no, there's two Ralph Browns. Because I've done a Google search for Ralph Brown movies, and then some of the questions says, "Has Ralph Brown been found? Like, what's he gone missing?" And there's apparently
his character in the Phantom Menace is called Rick Ollie for some reason. Yeah.
That's memorable, isn't it? Rick Ollie.
Yeah, like his name. He was never introduced to us. I don't think he was never introduced by his name in the movie, but yeah, that's who he's called.
Oh, it's the first. Is it the fight? Is it the new series? Isn't it? No, it's the first three, isn't it? So it'd be number 3, that, isn't it?
Phantom Menace, yeah.
Fancy,
The first one all, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, guys, I better get off because I'm going to get on the road now to start my epic fucking 4-hour journey.
Right.
So we shall see you later on.
Nice to see you.
You have a nice weekend and don't get too drunk.
No, not today.
Cheers, guys.
See you later.
See you later. I'll catch you later.
Cheers, mate.
Right. So I'm guessing we'll be going off very, very, very soon. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna neck my tablets because I want to go to bed.
I just found one called With Now and Us.
With Now and Us.
I'm just going to click on it and see where it takes me. With Now and Us. Oh, it's a documentary movie.
Oh, it's a doc of it, but a documentary fucking thing that's on the DVD. Be on the Blu-ray, that, With Now and Us.
It's
a lot of people post lots of things in these days of all the offshoots of what's on the DVDs.
I think this is an official one by the director.
Yeah, I think it's on this. I've got the steel book edition. I haven't got the Blu-ray. I haven't got the Blu-ray version of it. I've only got the DVD of it.
I might watch that. I've not seen it. The documentary. 1999 it was made, so I suppose just after it came out.
Yeah, it's a long-winded thing. I remember watching it. It's pretty long-winded.
Because the movie came out in 99, so it came out the same year as the movie, the same time as the movie.
I tell you what, I got hold of a couple of days ago was El Camino.
Ooh, that's a car, isn't it? That's a car also.
Which is the follow-up to Breaking Bad with Pinkerton, whatever his name is, isn't it? Jesse Pinkerton. I got that on Blu-ray a couple of days back. Couldn't believe it when I found it. I also found a day, I managed to get hold of Delicate Sound of Thunder like Pink Floyd, which I'm fucking well happy of getting that.
Yeah, I'm missing some Pink Floyd albums.
Yeah, I went into town. And they had a Blu-ray copy of it for 20 quid in CNX, and I thought, no, I'm not having that. And then I remembered I got the CD in the shop a couple of days back. So the CD does exactly the same. You just don't have the
I've got
film
4
version.
movies to watch. It's on my playlist. I've got the Orgasmo one. I've not watched that yet.
Orgasmo.
Suburban Sasquatch.
Oh yeah, wasn't that mentioned on a live stream a while back? Orgasmo.
On and Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. And Soldier, which I got tonight.
Soldier.
The one that,
we were Soldiers.
I was gonna go in the shop today, but I can't be asked.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna happen.
that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, you have to give that a miss.
I've got one here. I haven't got a clue what it is. It's called Boondock Saints Director's Cut. Boondock Saints Director's Cut.
Never heard of it.
Blu-ray.
What's it called again?
Boondock Saints.
Boondock Saints.
I don't know. I think it might be some sort of sports film. I don't know.
I thought you said coon dog for a minute there.
Boon, BOON, Doc, all one word, Boondock.
Really?
That sounds fun.
Boondock Saints. I don't know what it is. It's in good quality.
First time I've heard of it.
I don't know. I think it might be a Mafia film.
Ooh, then I'm definitely interested now.
It starts off the church, like Latin and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of blood after about 4 minutes.
Ooh, now I talk my language now.
Oh, it's got what's his name in it? Thing out of Platoon. Oh, what's his name?
Platoon, that was a good movie.
Well, the sergeant in Platoon.
Yeah, what's his name? There's got like a skinny face, but
L or something was his name, wasn't it? Sergeant Elroy or something. I can't remember his name now.
Leroy, Sergeant Leroy.
No, the guy who plays the drill sergeant was a real drill sergeant in life.
Ollie Ermy.
That's it. He did a great show like about arms, guns.
Well, he was in there. Yeah, Locked and Loaded, I think it was called, but he was in there. Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, Locked and Loaded. Yeah, it was fucking brilliant.
Yeah,
series, that.
I fucking loved that. He was like fucking, he fired all them fucking guns, and that was amazing.
Yeah.
I used to love that.
He went to a shooting fest, like a festival, like shooting festival, and they were all lined up at one stage, like firing guns in this field. Like there was like thousands of people there. It was like a war zone, like. It was fucking mental, like.
I think I remember that one actually when that happened. It's a shame it's not on anymore, but the guy that done it, he died, didn't he? Ollie Ermy, he passed away.
Yeah, he died. He died about 2 or 3 years back, like, didn't he?
looks like a good movie. Boondock Saints, sort of a crime thing.
I may have to look that one up. Boondog.
William Dafoe.
Ooh, I've heard of him.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, Defoe's been in quite a few films over the years, and he's a pretty good guy.
Apparently, Billy Connolly's in it as well.
Billy's in it as well. Yeah.
Sean Patrick Flannery.
No, never heard of him.
Brian Mahoney.
I've heard of
Brian
him.
Mahoney. Yeah, he's all right.
Is Sean Bean in it?
No.
What about Morgan Freeman seeing it, or probably not?
No.
He's definitely I wouldn't imagine he'd be in that kind of movie.
It's American vigilante action thriller.
Yeah, he definitely would be. Morgan Freeman definitely would be in that kind of movie.
1999. There's a sequel as well, made in 2009, I think.
10 years later.
So 2009, yeah, made. So it must have gone well. It's got 7.7 out of 10 on IMDb. It's all right.
IMDb.
I've got loads of movies to watch. Like I've got.
Yeah, I got so many stood in front of me. Like I've still got it. I've got loads of stuff I've got to watch.
I've still got to watch that fucking Get Back and the Beatles documentary.
Yeah, I wish you would, like, because there's something to talk about. That is.
I've got the 2K version as well. Like really high.
I got the 4K. I got the 4K with Dolby Atmos version
But
of it.
to watch it properly, I'm gonna have to get my big screen out, set that up in the living room, and
you would have to have you would have to have the TV for that. Yeah.
And proper sound connected to my stereo and everything. I can't be asked.
Mate, it's worth it.
Yeah. I have to like take my hi-fi down to put my telly up.
It's worth it. It really is worth it.
To watch it on the big screen.
Yeah, especially if you can get yourself a 4K version, man, because it's fucking crystal.
Well, I haven't got
clear.
4K, but I can.
Are any of these on Netflix?
Even though you wouldn't have a 4K, if you got a 1080 TV, like, it would still look pretty fucking cool, like, on 1080.
Yeah, mine's 2K, I think. So
2K would be like about 720s. Even 720 is pretty cool, like.
No, it's higher than 720. It's like
I want to.
Well, that'd be 1080 then, 1080p, innit?
I want an 8K. Mate.
Yeah, but 8K is nothing there for it, so you'd be wasting your fucking money.
How much are them? Plus, they're quite expensive. I heard as well.
Yeah, they're about 1,500 to two and a half grand.
Fuck that, and I ain't got the
Oh, what
I ain't got, I ain't got the money for that.
I like cars like 10 grand.
Fuck that, even
no,
more.
about two and a half grand is the cheapest one you can get is a 55-inch, and that's about 790 odd quid, but it's a sharp TV. They're not brilliant. Sharp TVs.
I don't think I was selling them.
Yeah, they got 8K TVs out there. Like there's nothing there for it. All it's good for, like, is for the PlayStation and for the fucking Xbox. That's it. Nothing else. Like, no films to follow it.
Samsung Neo QLED 8K 1500, which is actually quite good.
Yeah, well,
there's a refurbished Samsung which is 849, and that's 8K.
Don't buy Samsung, man. They've got nothing.
What does refurbished mean, anyways? What does that mean?
Refurbished just means somebody's brought it back in and it's got something wrong with it. Probably had a new screen put on it, or probably had a circuit board sorted out inside it. That's all it is.
So stay away from that then.
Well, it means it's probably been on for about fucking X amount of hours. You know, they don't have a long life on them these days, like TVs.
Whoa, fuck me. Samsung 85-inch 2021, 9 grand. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've seen Sony. I've seen a Sony Bravia fucking 8K TV, man. Fucking hell. The picture on that is unreal, man. It's beautiful. It's like watching a fucking... Yeah, it's like watching a fucking crystal clear real life, yeah.
God, fucking hell, if I had the money, if I was a millionaire, if I
Mate,
lived in the mansion.
the end of the day, like, if you have it in your house, some fucker's gonna end up robbing it, and then, you know.
Yeah, and fucking this area I live in, I get the fucking local people coming in, like, taxing that shit. Surprised my speaker hasn't been lifted
exactly
yet.
Like if anybody's seen it going in the house, you're gonna have the fucking house fucking robbed. You know.
Well, that thing cost me
something like that would be in a big fucking box. You know,
yeah,
it's not going to be easy to get in, is it?
No, well, it's heavy as fuck, so they're good luck getting that out of the house.
I don't know. I've seen people fucking steal them, like, you know, at the end of the day.
I may just arm myself with a baseball bat, just put it under my bed.
Then you're going to get done for fucking attacking them, man.
I wonder how much a cattle prod costs. I might just get one of them.
A mate of mine had one of those, like, one of those from fucking America, like, the cattle prod, like.
Yeah, they give you a fucking big zap and they're
right, man, they kill you, like.
Or a stun.
He had a proper one, like, he had a fucking, like, nightstick one, like, you know, it was like...
Nightstick? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it was like a nightstick one. It had fucking 2 great big bars on the end of it, and it fucking went... fucking great spark on the back of it, like, you know.
I wouldn't mind testing.
They're illegal. They're illegal in this country, like, you're not allowed to have them.
I wouldn't mind testing one out on myself to see what it just feels like, just for the shits and giggles.
I wouldn't do it, man. It'd make you shit yourself or fucking kill you.
Yeah, I'll probably end up like a load of shit coming out my ass.
Yeah,
hopefully. Yeah, I wouldn't like to fuck on with that. Like,
I've heard they're illegal. Like, so
I'm not fucking surprised. Yeah. if it can kill you, then yeah.
Even the ones they use for cattle prods ain't that fucking that. You know, they're only a certain limit.
How much for Pro Plus? I should be Pro Plus. What the fuck's that?
Pro Plus.
What's that like?
What's that for? Like?
Don't know.
Sounds like a headache tablet.
Yeah.
Pro Plus.
Jesus McCracken says, Frank, are you sponsored by Pro Plus? Oh, I think you've already seen that. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus McCracken.
Jesus McCracken.
Oh, Pro Plus is caffeine tablets.
2 subscribers.
Right.
Video.
Right. Pro
Joined
Plus.
2000.
Caffeine
is he new in this chat?
Oh.
Who?
What's happened here?
Who?
What's happened?
What are you talking about? Jesus McCracken.
No, I was just wondering who he was. That was all.
No, not seen the name before. Like.
This is
Same here. I've not seen him. All right, Jesus, how you doing?
Pray to Jesus.
No,
Pray to God.
We're just night owls, so.
No,
Yeah,
we don't do anything as illegal. Like we just stay awake.
Well, I'd smoke a bit of weed, but
yeah. John done plenty of illegal drugs over his course of time, and he no longer does them.
Not for the last 16 years.
He done everything from not meth. He hasn't done meth. He's done amphetamines.
No.
He's done China white. He's done fucking white. He's done everything.
I did China white heroin. Like I've done that.
That's meant to be really bad. That really strong.
No, it's meant to be really nice. Too nice.
Well, you would know, Crazy John. You would know.
It was very nice. Like it was very nice China white.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've never dabbled in that.
Very nice. Frighteningly nice.
Frighteningly nice.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think I'll ever do it.
I can only describe it as when you put it on the tin foil, it used to burn and it would burn clear, and it would just be like no burn mark on the foil. But the smoke would come off it, and it'd be just you could taste it, man. It was fucking beautiful.
The fumes, the fumes of it.
It was just fucking beautiful, man. It was beautiful.
Have you ever done China white, Frank?
no, I've never done anything like that.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Only Crazy John's done that.
Only herbal stuff, me, mushrooms and weed.
I was listening to a really good album the other day. It was by a rapper.
I've got a bit of Charlie before, but
yeah, I've had a go at Charlie.
I've never bought it. I've only been given it. Like
I used to do it, but I always thought it was overrated.
Yeah, it doesn't
Crazy
last.
John. Crazy John, there was this messed up album. It had a really messed up name to it. It was called, but it was by this rapper that I listened to, Conejo. It was called Meth Lab Procedure. That was the album name. There's a lot of really good songs in there, but you can probably tell what they were about. Hence the name Meth Lab Procedure, the album name.
No, I've never done black tar, Land Roman. No, not black tar heroin. You don't get that much over here like black tar heroin.
What about peyote? Peyote? Have you ever tried that?
Peyote. I've stayed away from that. That's really mind bending. Peyote.
So you haven't done meth, you haven't done peyote, you haven't done black tar, and you haven't done PCP. So those are the only ones you've never done.
I've done most things, but not
spice.
No, spice is shit, man. Don't do that.
That makes you zombified. Crocodile.
Yeah. I done bubble light when it come out, which was like that was like aluminium cleaner and fucking plant food and shit like that.
Peyote, apparently that hurts when you take that because isn't that shut up your nostril with a
sharp your nose. Yeah, sharp your nose.
That's a cactus. That isn't a peyote. A hallucinogenic cactus meant to be really, really, really.
Yeah. It's put in your nose like, and it goes straight in the system like.
Fentanyl. Have you ever done fentanyl before?
No, fentanyl's fucking dangerous.
Oh.
Very dangerous.
Have you ever huffed gas before glue?
Yeah, I done glue when I was a kid.
Mm.
I did some stuff that I can't even pronounce. It's a 13-letter word, and it smells like you'd smell the stuff in a dry cleaners. If you ever gone in a dry cleaners to get a suit, it smells like that.
What's it called?
I can't even pronounce it, mate. It's a 13-letter word. Begins with M. And it's methylene something. It's just fucking crazy stuff, man. You put it on your hands.
Oh, yeah.
And it goes fucking cold on your hands. And it used to be like, we used to have it in the printing works for cleaning rollers, rubber rollers. And it goes, when you pour it on your hand, it goes cold. And I got a cloth of it once, like, and fucking covered the cloth in it. And then just went like that when it. I actually knocked myself out with that. Like I was out. I knocked out. Yeah.
Methylizophysalicylone.
That's it. That's the stuff.
Yeah. Look at that. See what it does to your hands. It fucking fucks. Look, it fucks your hands up.
Yeah. It's not nice.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be.
Not nice.
Yeah.
At
Oh
all.
yeah. Sometimes erroneously called.
It's meant to be used for cleaning printing rollers, in printing rubber rollers.
Look at the neurotoxicity.
We used to have a printing press in school to make they had like a school newspaper thing.
Yeah.
And it had all the different fonts and letters and things. It took fucking ages to print a page out. Because you had to lay out a whole page before you run it across, print it.
Yeah, that's right. You got to get the old style, like typesetting.
Yeah, it's proper type.
It's a biocide, apparently.
They were like little typewriter.
Well, that's where I got my lead. I was saying about eating lead earlier on. That's where I got my lead. They were little letters, like apostrophes and stuff like that, and like eyes and little small letters. That's why I ate 3 of those in one go. Like, and my dad said, "How many of you fucking eating? Like, for Christ's sake!" Like, and I gone, "What? How many? Don't fucking mess around with me now." And that was it. Next thing you know, bloody hellfire, getting down the doctor's like, I ain't got time for this. Rushed me down to the fucking hospital, get my stomach pumped.
Oh, it's the lead.
Yeah, with the lead, like,
Can't believe you ingested lead.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was 5 at the time. It was 5 or 6 at the time, like.
I mean, that could have caused some serious problems, like if you didn't get that removed from
it fucking nearly did, like, by the end of the day, they were quick-witted. They got me to the hospital. They had my stomach pumped. That didn't stop me, though, because about 6 months later, I found the key to the medicine cabinet in the bathroom and opened that up, and had another load of stuff out of there. And then the funny thing was, my mum and dad were out that night, and we had this woman called Irene who used to look after the office. And she's had to ring up my dad and my mum and said to him, like, Jonathan's ingested the medicine cabinet in the toilet. Is there anything we should be worried about? And they went, what the hell's he taken? I think he's done aspirin. Oh, right. So they had to come back and fucking have my stomach pumped again. Because of that.
I think they should do a movie of your life, Crazy John, at this rate. They should just do like a fucking whole series of what you've fucking done over the years. It'll be like there'll be something to watch. I would watch that. Some things are good, and some things are fucking very fucking shit. And some things are me just being fucking stupid, and I deserved everything I got through it. Yeah, you deserved it. You just that now you're more older and you're more wiser now that you don't do any of that now. No, because now it could hurt other people. Yeah. When I was doing it. Yeah. But you don't do it anymore though, so you're fine. No, I learnt the fucking hard way with that one. No, it's just booze that you do. Fucking booze. Yeah, I'm doing myself no good with booze. Yeah, this is why I need cannabis in my life. Well, just knock the booze on the head and get cannabis. There's probably plenty of people around your way that
I can't, mate. I can't find it where I am.
There must
be nobody's selling it, and everybody I see around who is selling it, I got more chance of probably being robbed, looked at as though I'm a fucking cop. But like, who the fuck's you? Like, I'm not doing that. You don't look like you don't look like much like a cop. Like, me, mate. If I go up to somebody and say, "Oh, God, you don't happen to have a fucking quarter of that," they'd be like, "Let's roll this fucker." Like,
well, like Lady Lucifer said, you can always meet her at undisclosed locations somewhere and
Lady,
do a bit of
Lady Lucifer, she's only up the road, like, yeah. So if whoever wants to do that, get in contact, and I'll definitely
Well, give us
sort out.
Well, exchange contact details.
I'll get a number first, like that's what I want.
You know, someone's probably screen recorded that conversation and probably like forwarded it on to someone.
It's probably every fucking bit of these conversations gets logged by somebody.
Logged, yeah, more than likely. But then again, it can always just—it's not as if they're deleted anyway.
I just think a lot of people are just really upset about people doing drugs in dockyards. It goes on, people. Right. We were in an exclusive club because we were doing the bad boy, But there is people doing amphetamine in dockyards. There is people doing cocaine in dockyards. And there is people drinking still in dockyards today. Right. And I wasn't the only one who was doing. There was a lot of fucking people doing it, So I'm no bad influence. Lots of people were doing it. Those are those eras. Those were those days. And I know for a fact that some of the people are still in there now to this day. They've still got jobs. And they're still doing it.
It's not as if John's telling everyone, oh, you should go and do this. So people shouldn't get upset.
No, I'm not saying anybody would do it. At the end of the day, the people I know have been doing it. They're still there to this day, and they're still doing it. They've still got jobs. They're not fucking hurting anybody. They're not hurting themselves. They're fucking painting ships. That's what they're doing.
And they're making a hell of a lot by doing it. How much did you say? It's $2,000 a week or something?
$2.5 grand I was on at one stage a week.
Oh, no. I think I'm gonna have to start going painting ships then for that. I could
If you got a dockyard like near you, willing to do some work, and it's got taking casual work, you'll get fucking money for it, man. You get fucking
there's
money.
dockyards in Newcastle out of the way, but not where I am. Newcastle.
I think Tyneside's finished, isn't it? When it came to docks, like, isn't it?
Yeah. Them big crane, the dockyard, them 2 cranes aren't there anymore.
No,
that's all
gone. That's all gone.
That's a thing of the past now. Now it's all housing estates and that now and there.
Yeah, posh
estates.
Probably about 50 hours.
50 hours, so that's like over 2 days.
50 hours.
Yeah, as long as I've been awake for non-stop.
2 days and 2 hours.
Playing guitar non-stop. That was trying to learn something.
Like I say, when I was like in my peak of doing tablets, ecstasy, Mandy, and amphetamine, I'd say we did 2 months solid. Every day was a party day, and we'd go out to different parts of the county and have a party every night. We did that for 2 months. The only night we ever got any sleep was Sunday night, and that was like power naps. Wake up early Sunday morning, or Monday morning, wake up early, straight back on it. Back on for the week. 2 months I did that.
Fucking hell, crazy, John.
I went, fuck this, man. It's going to end up putting me in a grave. So I stopped doing it.
I'm giving up. Well, you've done the right thing, I think.
Yeah,
John,
but
you give me your number, then I can pass it on to somebody who can get it for you.
Ooh.
Someone local.
Yeah, of course, the door.
Someone local can meet you for a coffee.
Yeah, they should come around, sort it out, have a chat.
Crack zombies, bloody hell.
You know him from here anyway, or her, or him. Two.
If you want to do it, we can do it quite happily.
Just not in a public.
I don't want it near the house. I don't want it, you know, I just want to meet up in the fucking area, nice and close. Walk home. And then just sit there and hoover it out.
Just move to California. They can do it all the time. I don't worry about being remote.
Can't go out to California, mate. Got too many convictions and they won't be allowed to go get a visa.
California.
Your kind ain't wanted over there, California.
The worst place in America. It's like actually the worst place.
Full of leftist liberals and all those crazy fellas.
The only place I want to go to is Amsterdam.
Or move there, but then again, the conviction thing, like you say, so.
No, Amsterdam's all right. You won't get no hassle there, like.
We'll go there then. Go there.
I'd have to sell up, mate. I'm not really in the mood to sell up. I wouldn't mind getting out of this house for a little bit. If my brother says, "Oh yeah, you can move in with me," you know, I'd say, "Right, I'm going to go have a holiday for a bit because I just want to get out of the UK." Where you going? Oh, I'm going to go Belgium, and then head over to fucking Amsterdam.
And we'll be seeing you on live streams for a few weeks.
You probably won't see me again. I'll probably end up dead out there, like.
Fucking dead out there. Fucking hell. Now he's talking about the morbid stuff.
That's know what it'd be like, man. It'd be just fucking it's everywhere. Everything you want. Very easy to buy. And yeah, very nice.
I've been to Amsterdam once. It's good.
I wish I could go, man. I really do. I wish I'd gone when I was earlier, when I had the money.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have one more smoke and then go.
Yeah, that's a good plan because I want to smoke. I don't know
are you sure that's a good idea to light that Crazy John when you're in like semi in and out of conscious state?
I'm all right, mate. I'll be awake. Yeah, nothing wrong with me.
Be careful in case you smoke all that cigarette and put it out correctly, otherwise you may end up burning your house down.
No, that ain't gonna happen. My next door neighbours have burned their house down before me.
But you're slurring now. We can hardly understand you. Thought we couldn't understand where I'm on Joe. It's a bit like only partially
that's that MT, mate. MT, it's really fucking hard, mate.
Did you take pills like you said as well, or did you? I didn't see you.
I just done them like because I think we're going off in a minute.
Hemp tea and pills, bloody hell! No wonder the way you are on that right now.
Yeah, hemp and fucking pharmaceuticals, man, goes down the street.
Crazy John, Jesus says this man will bring Amsterdam into disrepute.
Yeah, it made me, like they say, I will get Amsterdamaged in the city.
No, I think you just liven it up a little bit. You make it a bit more vibrant, as they say.
Just don't go near the red light district.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in having it. I'm not interested in shagging any birds. I just want to go there and get stoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to touch them. You have to keep your hands off them, apparently, to what I heard when you're in one of those.
What, the women?
Yeah, otherwise you get turfed out.
I've heard a rumour there's a lot of people getting stolen from them. They were all in there and they find some bloke in there and he robbed you.
Yeah, so they'll be the back rooms.
Yeah, I don't want to be bothering with that. I just want to go and get stoned.
One of those cafes that they have.
They want to sit outside and have a joint in this sunny weather. Because apparently you can allowed to smoke outside.
Yeah,
no.
You're allowed. You can smoke anywhere, can't you? You're not allowed to smoke indoors, though, or is it just certain?
Apparently, you're not allowed to smoke indoors anymore.
over there.
You have a terrace or something. I don't know how true that is.
The smoking cafes, isn't there?
Well, there'll always be smoking cafes out there. It just, you don't really sort of like the excuse you're going to drink in there. So they say to you, right, we'll give you this.
We'll give you that. Fucking hell, John. John, yeah.
John.
Completely. He's slurring.
John, you're falling asleep.
Are you sure that's a good?
I'm not falling asleep. I'm rolling in my hand, Frank. How can I be falling asleep?
What you are? You're like partially.
I've got a rollie in my hand. No, the fuck am I falling asleep with a rollie in my hand? Rolling.
That's all right.
No. Perfect rolling.
You're right there, Frank.
What's this?
Bloody hell, you're frightening me now, John. We don't want to see anything bad happening, you know.
That hit the spot.
What I'm going to say now is I'm going to fucking turn the TV off.
I may have a rollie, but not one of those. Maria, who's Maria? Oh, Eureka. Then you're just gonna go to sleep. To be honest with you, I'm getting a little bit tired now myself, to be honest. So I'm just gonna do the same as you. So I'll have a tobacco kind of rollie, and I'll go to sleep.
I'll smoke this and then have a fag, and then go to sleep.
Bloody hell, a fag after a pipe.
You rolling a joint?
Who, me?
Oh, Frank.
No, he's on a pipe. He's having a pipe at the moment.
No, right. No, you're only doing one pipe there.
I smoke this pure.
Bloody hell, John, what are you doing?
Turn the TV off.
I'll probably end up waking up in the next. If I go to sleep at around 10 o'clock, I'll probably end up waking up at around 3 in the afternoon. So
it's all right getting out of daylight.
Yeah, I mean that's what I usually do. Anyways, I don't really sleep that long. Just a few hours, 5-6 hours, and I'm up. Ideally, I want 10 hours sleep, but I'll never get that. So unless I like take that herbal tea that he's talking about, then maybe I'll get more than what I get.
After I was ill, I literally passed out. I think that's about 1:30 in the morning. And woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning. And I was like feeling dizzy.
So you went and had a fucking collapsing moment.
Yep.
Somehow, when you woke up and had 8 hours skip.
You woke up with Monster Munch, sleeping on the Monster Munch.
On the floor.
Oh, was that no on the floor? Yeah.
That wasn't last night. Last night was.
You were in the toilet and you were like vomiting.
I was sick in the toilet, and something I ate a dodgy chicken Kiev or something, food poisoning.
Radioactive one.
So I brought that up, and I had to sit on the toilet. And the body just wanted to get rid of everything that was out of me, even all the fluid, like sweated like buckets. And I was in the bathroom. I must have been in the bathroom about 20 minutes or so before I could stand up and get back in here, because I was on the live stream at the time.
I don't remember the last time I had food poisoning. I don't think I've ever had food poisoning. I've ate raw eggs before, and that, but I've never had food
I had
poisoning.
a bloody engineer coming to fit a new smoke alarm like at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And I thought, I can't. It's like I'm feeling too ill still. So I phoned up and I rescheduled him, and then I went back to sleep. And I didn't wake up till 4:30 in the afternoon. So I slept from 1:30 to 8 in the morning, and then from about 8:30 in the morning down to 4:30 in the afternoon. But
that's a decent amount of sleep.
That's a hell of a lot of sleep.
Yeah. I can't remember the most I've ever had.
That's like 17, 18 hours sleep.
think the most I've ever had, I was 14 hours sleep, I think.
Yeah.
But I haven't had that in a very long time.
Jesus McCracken says, I've just unwittingly invented the chicken Kiev detox. Sounds about right. It's a dodgy living one.
Yeah, just get a chicken Kiev from Lidl's and hope that it's contaminated. Then detox yourself with it.
They made it British chicken. It's supposed to be British chicken. So
it's probably chicken from China or something. Is it?
No, the British. It's made in fairly local. So
the chicken must have had some sort of.
No, it's Lidl. So Lidl don't store their meat probably as good as they should do. So it goes off and then they stick it out on the shelf and yeah.
So remind me never to get chicken Kiev from Lidl ever again.
Yeah, I don't think Lidl's like warehouse is that good, like keeping stuff fresh.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of hygiene problems going on in there, like in some other problems going on inside those warehouses that need to be addressed accordingly for the sake of people's health and for the sake of people, like preventing people from going into the toilet and throwing up. Just sort the warehouses out.
Okay.
I think he's Crazy John.
Oh wait,
you're
smoking.
It looked like you were falling asleep there, John, with your cigarette in your mouth.
You can just see the cherry glow on there.
I just turned the light off because it's in my eyes.
I've got a feeling we're probably gonna. Oh my god! I could see the whites of your eyes kind of rolling back into your head there. Yeah. What are the chances? What are the chances you're getting up off that seat and going to sleep, or are you just going to fall asleep in your chair?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep in bed.
Yeah, I'll probably end up going after. Well, when the stream ends, more than likely. Or if I can't sleep, then I'll just stay awake. I'm getting to that stage. I'm probably at the stage you were about 2-3 hours ago now. So I'm catching up slowly but surely.
I don't think Jodie's seen this before with my eyes.
You should have seen earlier on, Jodie. People were doing all sorts of crazy shit with this new app or whatever. Shrek. I'll try to get mine working. Didn't well. I'll try it tomorrow or whenever there's the next live stream. I'll do it. I'll try to get it to work then.
Mandalorian.
It conceals the eye. It conceals you there, your face. Whoa, fucking hell! That's very scary. Yeah. Blue, you've got a rather bulbous head. That suits you. Keep it like that. Sly Stallone, yo, love you guys. I'll put you all in my next movie. Cool. What's the movie going to be called, Sly Stallone?
Murdering loads of people.
What? Can I repeat that? Say that again.
Murdering a lot of people.
He sounds a bit like Stallone there.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, John. Mate, look at his eyes. They're like almost closed completely. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, man.
It's gone.
He's definitely gonna fall asleep in that chair. I can just guarantee that. Like, or he probably end up. You probably end up like if he gets up off the chair and goes to his bed, he'd probably end up like tripping up or something or falling over.
Oh, I'm gonna finish this now, I think, because
Yeah, it will further save the ridiculement of Crazy John there by watching him like slur his words and embarrassing himself.
Gonna say good night.
Yes.
Good
night.
Good night, everyone. Or good morning.
Not sleep in that chair.
No, I'm gonna go
Guess
to
what?
bed now.
Be careful with that cigarette.
It's gone out.
All right.
Going out.
Right. That's the cue.
And that's a wrap, folks, as they say in the movie industry.
I'm gonna get me down. I think Barry's going live tomorrow night, so I'll probably see you there.
More later.
Crazy John. He doesn't even know where he is anymore. He's like, bloody hell. He's away.
All right.
He'll.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Can you get up, Crazy John? Do you need a hand?
No.
Don't worry, I'll come all the way down to Plymouth and give you a hand. Just to be a caring individual, you know.
Yeah, cheers, everybody in chat.
Later.
Yes, people.
Cheers.
Cheers, John. I'll see you. See you. See you later.
See you later.
Catch you later. See you all.
I see you tomorrow probably over on Barry's. Well, tonight, Saturday night. I think he said he was going to go live. Possibly. Maybe. So I'll see you later.